Hey, what is up? Let's get this off the screen. How's everybody doing? Jason Barrows first. You win. Like one of those beauty. You gotta, whenever you win an award, you gotta accept it with your hands shaking like this. Oh god, oh my god, I can't believe it. They put the crown on your head. You know. That's what it feels like to be first in the DF16 channel. It's quite an honor. How's your Thursday going, gentlemen, ladies, whoever's out there? Jason, Dugio popping in. How you doing, Duge? Bag, what's up? Smoking and joking and hopefully not going broken. Cheers. Oh, it's May 1st. Oh, shit. I completely forgot. It's casino day. Hold up. I gotta reset the wings. I forgot. You guys get to do this live. Wait. Who was first? I didn't even check. Nano. Okay, it's Nano first. Let's change the wing champ record here. Nanoplasm. You are the wing champ. Nanoplasm 1. For April. No joke. April, I know there's a Fool's Day in there, but this is serious. Nano wins. Very nice. Now, let me reset everybody's wings. Okay, yeah, no more wings for you guys. Oh, no. What? How can you can't come back from that. You're never gonna financially recover from this. Let me give myself 1 million? Yeah, I'll give myself 1 million wings. Let's see if anybody can catch me. All right, now. That looks better. Yes. Just me.
Only me at the top. What? What's that? It's photoshopped. No, it's not. That's completely fake news. It's not. Why can't you just come in here and tell me I'm right all the time? What's wrong with you?
I'm the emperor here. Nobody else is wing champ ever. Nano, what's up? You are the wing champ, buddy. For last month. Congratulations. Can't come back from, I don't know, what was I talking about? Oh, I just reset everybody's wings and I gave myself 1 million, so I'm saying nobody can come back from that. I think that's why I said it. I don't remember. Play some number game, for sure. Let me give, yeah, the wing dictator here. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about politics. Watching the interview where that dude was interviewing Trump recently and like, he's like, that picture where they photoshopped MS-13 on the person's head? It was an obvious, very obvious fake, picture with photo. It was very obviously photoshopped. And he's like, no, it's real. And just doubling down. Why can't you just admit it was real? Why do you got to come in here and like act like a jerk? It's like, oh my God. I have AO generated wings, AI generated wings, Blacktrap. Are they AI? I guess kind of. I mean, if you call AI just any bot, which that's all AI is, there is no AI. There's no true AGI existing. So yes, the overpowered bots, yes, my wings are bot generated. You have a problem with that? What do you have against bots, bro? You botsist? Come on. I identify as a bot. I only identify as a bot when I play first-person shooters. Hold on, I was gonna go, tell you what, I'll give all of you 1,000 wings.
Because I'm a generous master.
Because I just reset the wing leaderboard on you. Finally, is this your first time, Nano? Oh, that wing gold card. Yes, of course, I forgot. I can, what is it, 4 million wings to get a gold card? I can just live in the States, just travel freely in and out. Just 4 million, I think, right? Anyway, let's play some Magique. That's what they call it in France. I'm cultured. Let's go into this store. Black Trav, what's up, man? I haven't seen you in a long time. How's life? Hopefully doing well. It's May. Can you believe it's May already? What year is it? 2025? Oh my God. Oh God. Let it end. I already have a better art for Cavern of Souls. Okay, that's the garbagest pile of garbage deals I've ever garbaged. Ridiculous. Green or blue spells? Oh, I am playing blue spells. Okay, I'll leave it on a 750 here. So I was looking at some results. Yesterday we were debating. SP was in here. saying, you know, there's a bunch of lists, Omni lists, that are playing 23 land now. And I'm like, you're high, get the fuck out of here. And he's like, no, it's real. There's people playing this. And I'm like, it just seems like crazy to me. Like, I think taking away land from this deck makes it less consistent. Like you're higher risk, you know, lower reward, or higher risk, higher reward, lower consistency, like lower consistency, higher payoff, ceiling higher, floor lower. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Should I try cutting a land here? This is still 24 right now. This is the list I currently am playing. I actually tweaked it a little bit. So I cut a confounding riddle to go up Afara's Dispersal, take the Afaras out of my sideboard, and I added a Day of Judgment. I was talking about doing this yesterday. I really missed Day of Judgment in the sideboard. I played it for a while, and then I took it out, and now I think I want it back. The other change I made was I'm going to cut a Blast Zone for a Cavern. I find a lot of the games are you resolving Marang River Regent. And having a Cavern to force it through feels kind of sweet against, you know, No More Lies decks, etc. A lot of decks siding in, you know, things like No More Lies to stop you. Negate, obviously, Spell Pierce you don't care about, but I don't know. And then it does some work out of the sideboard with Grand Abolisher. I don't mind playing, but I definitely don't want to play more than 2 colorless lands here. You know, Cavern's basically colorless in this deck. Let me catch up with you. Tits and Tots better than bots. What are Tits and Tots? Is that a candy? What's Tits and Tots? New job! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's okay. Dude, no, just pop back in whenever and say hi. Good for you. New job always better than old job, right? Moving up. I like to hear it. Chuck Rex. Why have we never called you Chuck Rex? We gotta start calling you Chuck Rex, Charlie. Chuckosaurus. Casino Day. Hell yeah, MTG. I know, Casino Day on the 1st. I just gave everybody 1,000 wings, but I assume you weren't in here, MTG, so I'll just make you beat me at the number game. Oh my god. A 4. A 4. Well, okay. Anybody who types in number basically gets 1,000 wings here. Go ahead. Wow. Amazing. Should I play this or should I cut a land? I mean, I put it in the stream title. I kind of have to now, right? But I think it's definitely a mistake. Should I cut a basic? I'm definitely not playing Fabled Passage ever in a million years. So help me God. But I can do that. And then what? I get another Moment of Truth here, I guess? I definitely don't want to put in another riddle, even though that's what I cut earlier, just because if I am going to cut a land, I definitely need to keep maximum amount of cantrips on 2 here to make sure I can continue making land drops. A lot of times you don't want to take a land off these early draw spells, but let's see. What? Didn't I give everybody 1,000 wings? Jason with the 4? No! 44? What is wrong with you people? Why are you the same number over and over? Okay, you see Superman gets 1,000 wings. Jason, you tied me. How is that even possible? On a 1 to a hundo. You don't win shit. That's okay, though. Oh, Black Trap with the 81. Showing up, everybody. All right. Bag with the 75. The highest score he ever got in school. Very nice. There's 1,000 for you. I'm gonna cut a land, and we're gonna see how often I get mana screwed. And even though, see, this is the kind of change that takes 100 matches to determine whether or not, you know, the difference, the impact that shaving a land is making here. So MTG, by the way, if you're in here still, I think, very heavily leaning toward playing Omniscience. I think it's the deck. I've played a bunch. I think it's powerful. It's attacking from a good angle. I love that it has a great game against blue-red Corey Steel Cutter. I can't wait to cut up the room in Montreal when we go to that RC. Did you get 81? What did I say? I thought I said 81. You got 80 something. What did I say? Did I say 85? I said 81 and then 75 for bag, right? Nano showing the wing champ throwing it down. Nano gets a G note. Did you get 81? Yeah, you got 81. What did I say? Yeah, what did I... You hit 96? Where did I miss Dugio? Hold on. There's too many messages. Did I miss your message, Dugio? No, where is it? Oh, right at the top. You were the first one. That's why I missed it. Okay, 96. The chat scrolled up. Sorry, Duge. Duge way ahead of everybody. Hell yeah. 96 the highest so far. So no. Well, okay, yeah, you could be. You know the core. I know you know the core, but I have some of it already. MTG, like I have the omnisciences from my legacy deck, so I think I'm missing one. So just this week, like tomorrow, today. So like I know you need to know as soon as possible. I'll let you know after today's stream. I'll go through my stuff and see what I have. I'm pretty sure I have at least 3 omniscience. What is another? None of the cards that deck plays are cards that are very old. Like, aside from Omniscience, everything else in the deck is like a brand new card within the last couple of years, right? It's kind of crazy. I mean, it is a standard deck, but like there's been reprints and stuff, but there's no Ponders or Preordains or anything like that in standard. All the card filtering is stuff that's very recent. It's kind of weird, but I can also buy a lot of that stuff because it is just commons and uncommons, right? But stock ups are 11 goddamn bucks or something. I'm not buying stock ups. Fuck that. That said, we're not playing 4, which is nice. Okay, so I wasn't playing ranked at all yesterday. I was testing with Nano the whole day, which we can do more of. I like the direct testing. I don't give a shit about the ranks and whatever. This is awkward. I'm going to try it with Dragonstorm. Having only 1 card draw spell is a little sketch. I mean, I know this is a card draw spell, but it's 4 mana. This is standard. Everybody's decks are chock full of 1 and 2 mana plays. You just can't... Okay, let's go for a moment here. You can't be tapping out for 4 mana, not affecting the board in standard. You're just dead. Okay. Hey, SP, what's up? You're gonna... Have you seen the stream title? You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this news. Big news. Big news. Why wouldn't they play that pre-combat? Balls? I don't mind Spell Pierce here, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going to take Spell Pierce. I'll put Roiling. It is good to keep 1 copy of Roiling in the graveyard, because you know that with multiple Abuelo's Awakenings, if I go off here, I can actually use one of these Abuelo's Awakenings to turn it into a Dragonstorm and keep drawing cards. Whereas normally if you draw Abuelo's Awakening, that's a brick, and it doesn't let you keep going through the deck. Having just 1 in the graveyard is clutch here. I know I could play them, but by the time we get to this, I don't need it. Blast Zone's really interesting here. I love playing an early Blast Zone and taking it up if they don't give me something to pierce, but pretty sure we're going to see a Corey Steel Cutter before anything else here, so show me the money. That's not a Corey Steel Cutter. That's fine. Sure. You get one of those. I think I'll tick up the Blast Zone. All right. 23 is the sex. What are you, 12? I'm here to save standard, Dr. Muff. I don't know what we're saving it from. Aggro, maybe?
Nice, but I'm
what?
Feeling 22 cheers.
You're feeling 22. You're a young man, Superman. You see Superman, legendary 22-year-old. He's got the body of a 22-year-old and the mind of an 80-year-old. Or, no, that's too old. The mind of a... Mentally, where would you say is the sharpest age? I feel like 44 is probably the sharpest age. That's how I feel this year. What? Oh yeah, my bad. It's your end step. But 30s are okay. But honestly, as somebody who's been through the 30s, it's better than your 20s. But 40s kind of like, all right, my fuck jar is running real low. I have basically no more fucks to give at this point. So I just don't give a shit. Like, I don't care if I write people off at the drop of a hat. I don't take shit from anybody anymore, basically. If I don't like somebody or something, I'm out, bouncing. You know, when you're young, you've got all the fucks to give, right? Your fuck jar is totally full. You're giving fucks all. I give a fuck what people think about me. I give a fuck about how I'm dressed. I give a fuck about, how I, what I look like to other human beings. Not anymore. Not at 44. Fuck jar's dry. Don't have anything left for any. No. Calling it like it is. No more beating around the bush. What am I doing here? Am I just gonna win the game? They have Spell Pierce and I have a tap land. It's such a bitch. Because if I have Spell Pierce here, I go, 5th land and then just combo off through their Spell Pierce. I can't go for it here. I'm at 13. Will I die? I think with Confounding Riddle up, I can survive this. I could stock up looking for an Afara's Dispersal, but I think I'd rather leave up Riddle here. So let's pass. I also have Blast Zone if I stop on main before we go to combat here. I can pop the Blast Zone, but then I'm not able to Abuela's Awakening Spell Pierce because I won't have 5 lands, so... whoa, it's Jeskai? Oh yeah, what am I saying? I thought I was playing against Corey Steelcutter. It's Jeskai. Okay. Am I gonna pop this? I don't think I'm gonna pop this Blast Zone. So let's pass. And I could Confounding Riddle here just to see if I can find an Afara's Dispersal mid-combat, but this is fine. They're not triggering Fear. They didn't trigger Profts, so I don't really give a shit. Wow, nothing. They know they're in the danger zone here, so they've got to leave up their multiple... Hopefully they have multiple counters. Hopefully for them, that is. Ooh. Templock's not bad here either. But do I combo off this turn or not? That's the question. I could take Spell Pierce hoping to top deck an untapped land and then I just have double Pierce up. It's kind of insane. There's the card draw spell, but I've got Stock Up and Mirroring River Regent to get me out of this. Maybe I take Templock. I'm at 8. I've got to go for it here, right? I'm going to take Spell Pierce. Okay. No untapped land is rough. Okay, let's see what happens. Double Pierce if this resolves. I can pierce the counter, and then I can pierce the removal spell once Omniscience is in play. I'm assuming it's just one counter spell plus Omniscience, plus a removal spell here. So there's the counter spell. Oh, right, except they have 2 mana up. What am I doing? Ah, whatever. I don't think I'm going to survive this. Yeah, right. So let's see if they beat me here. I needed a land. I needed to have double Spell Pierce up there. Yep, that kills me. 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I at 1? All they have to do is find a land and... Oh, that thing gets a counter. Yeah, that's Xaxes. Okay, plus they have double attacks. Sure. Derp. Damn, they left up all 3. So what do I do there? Do I take Lockdown? I think I fucked that up then, right? So I take Temporary Lockdown, I untap, I cast Lockdown, wipe their board, and then just go for it the turn after. I didn't need to go for it there. I forgot they could just pay for Spell Pierce, and then I don't have the mana for the next one. I thought maybe they had Spell Pierce plus a removal spell. That's what they left up their 3 mana for, but... Oops, that's on me. I fucked up. Disenchant, they're going to bring in Ghost Vacuum. Day of Judgment's kind of interesting here. I think I like it, actually. And then Grand Abolisher is another thing I could bring in just to mess with them. Spell Pierce, I'm going to take out. Temporary Lockdown is still good against them, I think. Afara's Dispersal is still good against them. Yee, this is tricky. I might cut a couple of moments and an Afara's, something like that. I think Archaeologist is still fine. Let's run this. All right, catching up with you. Alter, how you doing, buddy? Good morning, my friend. How's life? I'm, oh, funny story. I'm going to be on the island in, I think July. I'm going to be on Vancouver Island. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to meet. Normally I would say, hey, let's grab a coffee or beer or whatever you want to do. But I'm there for a bachelor party. I haven't been to a bachelor party in a long time. My friends are either married or probably never getting married. But the friends my age. But my cousin is getting married, so I'm going to go and celebrate her. I'm going to take her fiance out with a bunch of other dudes and do the bachelor party thing. It's been ages. Sorry, I missed people probably. My 20s, I was giving out way different fucks. Yeah, exactly. Ask your kids. Oh, God. Okay, very nice. Valaria, I'm so low on fucks. If I give one, I get catfish for it. I demand. Give me that fuck back. I cared for no reason there. That's not cool. Sure. Okay, I should... Oh, this isn't blue mana! Oh! I didn't mean to keep that. I should have looked closer. I'm distracted. Oh. Oh, God, that stings. That's okay. We can temporary lockdown here. You got one on your desk, MTG? Yeah, I'm hyped, dude. It's going to be great. I've got a lot of shit coming up that I'm hyped for, to be honest. This summer's going to be crazy. But, sorry, Nano, I missed it. But, the Hawks dance. Okay, let me catch... I'm trying to catch up with everyone, make sure I didn't miss any messages. Mike, how you doing? Wings are all gone? No. They'll come back. Go. 10 stream streak. There you go. 10 again? Did it repeat or something? That doesn't make sense. Dugio gets some wings. You can always turn your channel points into wings. Remember, Dugio plays strategy games. He knows. He knows the strats. Sure. I'll do this. Yeah, I should have been more careful last game. I think we won last game. I just pissed it away because I had temporary lockdown. I could have just put that in my hand. There's no way they're countering that with 6 mana up. With my 6 mana, I mean. So I think I fucked up that last game. That's too bad. Sorry about that, but what are you gonna do? Okay, TP. See if they fight over this, and then I can Ifara's the Abhorrent Oculus. Yeah, that's great. That's one less negate for our combo. Yeah, I don't think Jeskai's too tough of a match for Omniscience. I think generally we win this match if I'm being careful and not making stupid mistakes. But boing. Hey, nice. Tapping out for me. Okay. That's not a land. Those aren't Omnisciences. Okay, if I find another Ifara's Dispersal, mill Omniscience here, we can still win this game. Disenchant is not doing what I need, unfortunately. I don't think this matters. If I don't draw a Ifara's, I'm probably dead, but... Because either they can put Fear of Missing Out, you know, get it up to 4, or they can draw enough cards that Oculus is lethal here. But... am I dead anyway? I guess I'm dead no matter what, aren't I? I need the Ifara's Dispersal, so... They didn't even need to go for it here. I lose! Yeah, I pissed away the first game. I think we actually had that game in the bag. So, my bad. Black Trav, hold up. Okay, 10k. Catch you 400. Oh, you have a ton of points? Nice. Yeah, the channel points, I let people use sound effects and stuff like that. That's what I encourage them to use it on. There's other ones, people make me change my voice and all that stuff. But, I don't know. Face tattoo. Should I just, like, how many channel points do you think? 4 million for a gold visa? Or what? 2 million for a face tat? 10 million points, I'll get breast implants. Apparently a dude did this in England back in like 2006 or something, 2005. He, some local drunk or whatever, like idiot, like all get him and his friends bet on everything and whatever. They're all degenerate gamblers. And they said, if they got the money together, like how much would it take for you to get breast implants? And it was something like $12,000. And they did it. All of his buddies put their money, and he got breast implants. And there's pictures of this old, like, fat, middle-aged, Irish, British dude, whatever, with like, C-cup breasts. This is old. This is a long time ago, but people crazy. I'm gonna keep. People are crazy. I think TikTok and YouTube Shorts and all this garbage has made people even more crazy. They just, whatever to get attention. You know what I mean? The stupider, the better. It's kind of ridiculous, and I don't know, it's dangerous in a lot of instances because, there's, I don't know, TikTok trends like hold your breath as long as you can. Like, kids have been doing that dumb shit for decades, but now because they can get views for it, it's even more like it's this race to the bottom, I don't know. Let's see what's going on this third path. It's a moment here. Yeesh. Oh, is this a rematch? This is just the same deck again. Easy. Do I keep stock up here? I think it's stock up over Spell Pierce. I'm gonna ditch Blast Zone here. I don't need it. Okay. And then I can mill 4 here. Hopefully find an Abuelos. Deal. Start of the month. Yeah, well, after we all lost our wings. That's right. Isn't the, I don't hear intro music. Is the intro music working? Should be. It's weird. I didn't hear your intro music. Mill 4. There's an Omniscience. Okay, so next turn I can flashback Abuelo's Awakening and win the game. Maybe I should just leave up a counterspell here. I could also leave up Ifara's and still cast the other thing. Oh, wait, no, it's not gonna fucking do it. Oh, God. I needed to get to 4 land this turn because it triggers at the beginning of main phase, right? Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, well, it milled 2 of my... It milled 2 of my, my Abuelo's Awakenings. I think I want to take Spell Pierce stock up here. Oh, that's so annoying. The Founding. So I have to play Founding on turn 3 to go off on turn with turn 4 Abuelos if I mill it, right? The fact that it milled 2 of them, though? Come on. What the fuck? Anyway. Blah, blah, blah. Start of the month. I don't think I missed anything. Good, good. Oh, your music did trigger, I think. Yeah. 4 million channel points for a face tat? Yeah. Never. Should I just stock up again? Yeah, sure. Ooh, laggy. Laggy ass shit. Can't leave up Spell Pierce no matter what I take. I guess I'm just taking the untapped land here. I needed to leave up Dispersal there. That is bad. I guess I'll ditch a Dragon Storm. Yeah, that was the roughest mill we could have had off the Founding there. Double Awakening. Jeez. Getting the Omniscience into the yard is cool, but milling 2 of the ways to get it out of the yard is not cool. Oh, yes, of course, Alter. But in Canada, people would be like, huh? Are you, what is multiple sclerosis? Are you, is it awareness for a disease? Or what, why are you, what does that mean? Is that a movie rating? I don't, people wouldn't know what it is. Why trying 23? Because some of the lists are playing 23, and I don't think it's right, but I want to see. I want to see if it's as bad as I think. Dragon. Dragon. And there's nothing I could do to win this game, right? I could find double... I guess, yeah, I don't know. Double Ifaras, but I have to pay life for my mana, so... Let's just skip game 1. We'll go to game 2. Day of Judgment, Grand Abolisher, Disenchant. Soul Partition's kind of interesting, too. Cut 1 moment, maybe... I think Ifaras is still good. That's the thing. Stock up. There's just too many sideboard cards that are good here. I can't bring all this in and Soul Partition and everything else. I think I'm just gonna ignore... Yeah, I'm not gonna bring in Disenchant. I'm just gonna ignore the Ghost Vacuum. I can either temp block it or Grand Abolisher gets into play, it shuts it down. You're getting a tattooed later today, Waft Turtle. No kidding. What is it? What tat? DS16 on your forehead. Nice. Photoshop at its best, yeah. Thick, bold lines, yeah. SP, what's up? Stream is stuttering, really? Yeah, this is what I was worried about. Refresh your stream to make sure it's not you, because chances are it's you, or it's Twitch on your end, basically. Refresh the stream, SP, and then see if that helps. I'm streaming in 1440p. Yeah, OBS is fine. I'm streaming in 1440p, which is too much for a lot of people's internet. So lower the quality to 1080 or something. Don't leave it on auto, and or lower it to whatever you need. That could also help. But no, it looks fine on my end. I think, hold on, supposed to be more over. Oops. I don't know. I'm supposed to be further over. I was playing a different game earlier and recording something. Sure, I can try this. Yeah, refresh and stuff. Yeah, make sure it's not something. It's usually what it is. Now, these days, because I'm playing other games, I'm streaming on 1440, which is far more than what you need for Magic. But because the other games I've got it set to that, and sometimes I remember to switch it back if I know I'm not playing, another kind of visually impressive game after Magic. But today I forgot, so I can't switch it now. So that might be it. It's a lot for Wi-Fi and stuff like that. Some people's connections are not going to be able to, like, if the Twitch quality is set to auto, it's going to keep trying to go up until, if your connection gets better and it tries to go to 1440, then the connection gets worse and it has to, buffer and stuff. Then yeah, you should just almost certainly lock it. But yeah, no drop frames. Pass. Anyway, we can get the bets up here. I haven't even bet once yet today. Will we win this match? We're down a game, so I'll bet yes. I'll take the under here. 10k on yes. Sure. Helping go to the graveyard. My opponent's looking for land here, I assume. Any omnisciences? Omnisciences? Nope. Okay. I could Marang here, but I think I'll Archaeologist. I do want to block. Might even find a spell I can cast. Templock? I have an Awakening already. Okay. Let's see what happens. But yeah, I'm trying the 23 land version, but I don't know. I mean, we've only played one match, so it's the kind of change that takes hundreds of games before you see a difference, right? Just going one land plus or minus, the next 10 games or whatever aren't really going to tell us much. The next 20, like, it's got to take, you're going to have to play a ton, but I'm trying it just to see, even though, there's not really much we're going to be able to learn here, I think. Pass. Opponent's stuck on 2 lands over there. Yup. Sure. Good Templock there as well, but I'd rather River Region on their end step. If they want to counter it, I'll fight over it. Hit me. Deal. Looks like they don't have land again. All spells. Can you afford to tap out? Let's see. Maybe they have 2 spell pierces? Balls. That is too many cards that don't say Omniscience on them. Do that. Looks like they don't have any more counter magic. Looking for that Omnish. Let's see. Just casting G, the dragon. They're also... Oh, yeah, I could slam Regent. You're right, totally. Didn't think about that. That's actually very good. You're right. There's always those spots where you can just do that, and I just, like... I'm still struggling to identify all those spots, or at least, like, sometimes it's still better to just, Templock or whatever. But, yeah, they're looking for the land. I could just counter this, but I'd rather just dig 4, right? On end step. But yeah, there's so many times where you just play this. Now, it's really interesting. I think in one of the leagues or challenges or a challenge or something, somebody was playing a deck. There's the Omnish, so I think we win the game here. Somebody was playing a deck that had no founding the third path. Only Marang River Regions and looping Dragonstorms and all this kind of stuff, which is kind of crazy. I don't know, but basically as soon as I play Marang River Region and I pick up 2 Dragonstorms, the game's over. Like, and if I have Omniscience in play, of course, I'm going to be able to draw through my whole deck basically, or almost like close to it. I should be able to. So it gets, I don't know. I think I still want an actual win condition that just ends the game. I don't want to pass to my opponent, but like there's not a lot of people playing, you know, sweepers and sweepers that can kill Marang. Like Sunfall's at an all-time low, Day of Judgment. You know, the best Wrath in Standard is Temporary Lockdown because everybody's playing 1 and 2 mana threats. So I don't know, maybe you just need the dragons. You don't even need Founding, but I'm still not that insane. I'm not going to go that deep. But something to think about. You maybe you just play win con less Omniscience, and it's just good enough getting an Omniscience into play and playing dragon and drawing and playing dragons, and you eventually get like 2 or 3 dragons into play and you have a bunch of counter spells in your hand and you just say go and that's it. I don't know, it could be. Yeah, it's just one slot, right? But I mean, when you're talking the highest competitive levels of Magic, one slot is a big deal. Just like in an F1 race, 0.001 grams of weight off the nose of the car is huge. The companies will spend hundreds of millions of dollars to get the weight down by like 0.01 grams, you know, like something like that, because it's a big difference. If you can win the race by 1,000th of a second because of it, then that's huge, right? I don't know. To me, it's almost similar in a way. So one slot. I mean, it's still one slot. That's valuable, but no win con. Like, I don't know. I don't think so. I want to keep a Founding in there. And again, Founding is not like Invasion of Arcavios. It's not just dead. I'm gonna Spell Pierce this. I don't have anything going on. Plus, I have Abolisher to push through a combo if I find something. I'm not finding anything here. I could just jam Abolisher on 2, but that seems a little silly. My opponent can't take it out of my hand or anything. And I don't need to play it, you know, like, playing it when they're tapped out to play around counter magic isn't a thing because Spell Pierce, Negate, you know, all that stuff won't counter this. Plus I have Cavern, on and on and on. The story keeps going. I think I'm going to name Dragon with Cavern, to be honest. Alright. If you don't play the Saga for the win con, then maybe it's just better to play full blue-white control. Yeah, basically that's what you're doing. But you still have to have the Omni combo, right? Like the dragons are not enough by themselves. You have to play them, and like when you cast them for free, you pick up all your Dragon Storms, and then you play all your Dragon Storms for free, and you keep going. Like blue-white can't loop in that way. Like it can't pick up all the Dragon Storms, then immediately draw like 8 cards off them, you know? Like that's just... It's never happening in blue-white. I could Grand Abolisher here. I think I'm going to just get ready for a Day of Judgment if I can sneak that through. We'll see. So, you know, you're not a blue-white control deck because blue-white... You need the Omniscience combo in there to loop the dragons and draw the whole deck. Like, you can't do that with blue-white. So blue-white would just be able to play one dragon and then pass, and then it dies. And then you have to play another dragon. And, like, what stage of the game do you have to get to before you have enough mana to play dragon and have a bunch of stuff up? Probably too much, right? Yeah, Grand Abolisher shuts off Vacuum, so I don't really care about that. Okay. Pass. Next turn I can go Grand... Oh, no, sorry. On turn 6 I can Grand Abolisher into Marang, but I want a Day of Judgment first. I'm probably going to go turn 6 Day of Judgment, pay for Spell Pierce. Maybe they have it No More Lies or something. So far they only have 1 white mana, though. I'm sure they'll have Negate. They could counter it with a Negate. Could even rip it this turn, but that plays into Spell Pierce. Probably shouldn't do that. Ooh, now that I have another dragon, I'm very tempted to go for the dragon on their end step to bait the counter, and then untap and try and Cavern into Grand Abolisher Dragon. I don't know. It's not even great. Maybe just Day of Judgment. Yeah. Okay. And they do some drawing, they do some pumping. I'm going to try and cast Marang River Region on end step. Actually, you know what? I should do it mid-combat to see if I can find a bounce spell. And then that really pushes them to counter this, right? Missing messages. Hold on, guys. I can't talk with you right now. I got to finish this. 0 negative in cars. Been giving your... Yeah, sure, right. Well, I don't know enough about... Yeah, like, for the car analogy, I'm sure there's something they're giving up. Maybe it's just... It's cost. Maybe you're just spending a ton of money. Yep, there's the negate. Okay. So I can play around Spell Pierce. Just do that. And they have 2 cards left. I could jam Abolisher here into the Pierce. It doesn't matter, but I think I'm going to save Abolisher. I could also play Marang River Regent here and just, you know, that can't be negated or pierced, and, I don't know, bounce their Vacuum. Let's see what they play here. Day of Judgment coming in clutch. Already happy I added that to the sideboard. But, sorry, still catching up. Small percentage points add up. Yeah, right. Yeah, so it's like, where do you... It's like the 23 land thing. I mean, it's not a difference you're going to see in, like, 5 games or 10 games or 20 games, but over, like, 1,000 games, over, you know, hundreds of games, I think it's going to show... The one that's correct will eventually be the one that, you know, stays, like, as the actual correct choice in the deck. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. I thought the auto tapper wasn't going to tap my Cavern. Meringue. You like your desserts? Bounce this. Should I bounce the Ghost Vacuum? Very tempted. Just bounce this idiot. Sucks. It's kind of them drawing a card there off that, but nothing I can do about that. Hold on. Catching up still. Right. Open deck list tourney. Yeah, it was an open deck list. Yeah. Oh, you mean, with the no-win conversion? No, it was from a challenge, I think, a Magic Online challenge. People concede after you play Abuelos in tournaments. Yeah, but tournaments is easy, because I just can shortcut, right? But in Arena, it's annoying when they make you click through it. Most players, I don't think... Well, sometimes you're right, Manu. Sometimes they scoop to the Abuelos. Most players won't scoop until I play my first Dragon. As soon as I play what I don't even know what happened to it. Did they kill it or something? Destroy Evil. As soon as I play Marang River Regent, then... Okay. Let's go for this. Last card, Negate? That would be crazy. I could have played Abolisher first, but then I have no mana here. Disdainful Stroke. Pretty lucky. I've got to go for this. Okay, so they find a bunch of their sideboard cards here. The Destroy Evil, the Helping Hand, or the Disdainful Stroke, and the Ghost back. I didn't find a temporary lockdown to sweep all this away. Still have 4 sitting in my deck. They top deck, I can block, and then they can kill me, I think? Yeah. They do get hosed by a bounce spell, but didn't see any of those either. So if they go for it here, I am dead. It's a little unlucky. Like I said, I think Jeskai is not a hard match for Omniscience, but the last match I punted away game 1 by accident, and then... not by accident, I'm just not paying attention. And then this game... Okay, you got me. Man. Oh. God, this thing is getting so sticky. Hold on a second. There we go. All right. Try again. Dear God, SP. These cartridges, right? Once they get to the bottom, they start getting like coagulate. Like they get thicker. It gets harder to pull. Like I start sucking, and it's just like there's nothing coming up, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then it's just like, it just opens up. Like, it's like there's a little blockage almost, like, just forming. Like a little kidney stone as it gets down to the bottom of the cart. It happens in almost all of them, but some are worse than others. It depends on the viscosity of the liquid, right? Some of them are really, like, syrupy. Some of them are less thick, like molasses, you know? So some of them are just, yeah, that one's ridiculous. Sure, let's try it. I'm keeping all kinds of hands here. I just want to see. Again, this is 23 lands, so if I keep a 2-lander, am I going to be okay here? I start sucking and it opens up. Oops. I think I had a quote command. The $7 million streaming man machine. That was added by Harstall. I love robbing people. It's true. Stream Elements, you know me so well. That's a good one, Waft Turtle. I didn't, oh, my turn. I never thought to leave them in the sun. Back in Korea, I had a couple of those things, and there is no sun there. So you have to use a hair dryer. That's what I used. River Pyre Verge. Okay, let's pass. I used to take a hair dryer and just go. Okay, and then it would kind of free it up a little bit. But there's no sun over there, really. Like like a lot of days, the pollution was brutal. This is nice. Omniscience in the yard. The pollution is rough. I'm joking. Like, summer is, you know, there's some sun, but really the sunniest part of the year is spring and fall. Summer is rainy season, so it's not sunny. And then with the pollution and everything else, it makes it not great, you know. I'm gonna go for stock up here. I don't know if they're gonna mess with me. Apparently not. I definitely want the untapped land here, and I guess I'm taking a Spell Pierce. Don't know if I'll be able to cast Spell Pierce here, but if opponent taps out, they lose the game. Let's see what happens. I also... Hey, Helena, how you doing? How's the Thursday going? I had pizza for dinner yesterday, because I'm trying to be healthy. And then my sister-in-law bought pizza, and that's it. We ended up eating pizza for dinner. Great, I win. And I burned the roof of my mouth, as is tradition. And now, you know, I can't stop touching it. So, you know, it gets worse, you know. Okay, scoop time. Scoop Town, USA. Population, you. Oof, don't need that anymore. Riddle me this. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, you really can't tap out against the Omniscience combo deck if they have an Omniscience in the graveyard and it's turn 4, right? You know they're gonna untap, play an untapped land. Corey Steel. So what? They've got, you know... See, this is where I don't even know if I need Disenchant. I guess it's good against the Corey Steel itself, right? Take out Spell Pierce, take out Riddle. I thought Bezo was quite good against them. It buys you a lot of time against them. And then Grand Abolisher's not bad. Definitely see bringing in Abolisher. We're getting a little too thick here. I could cut 2 moments and maybe 1 dispersal. I don't love Afara's dispersal in this matchup, actually. Soul Partition. Oh, Authority. What am I saying? Authority is insane against them. Yeah, let's cut the dispersals down to 1. Or all of them? Let's just put 3 moment. Yeah, okay. Good. I forgot about Authority. Yes. Having a great day. Awesome. Love to hear it. I'm happy. Today, I went outside. I posted a picture on the socials, on the one that I'm still using, Blue Sky. And I posted this giant, like they're making a dog park right across the street from us. Because there's this big open area that's, I guess, one of the, like the hospital or something down the street owns the land. But they finally, it's just this big overgrown area. And they come and trim the grass and stuff. But the trees are just like out of control in this spot. It's awesome. And so, you know, people take their dogs there and they take the dogs off leash, which you're not allowed to do. Right across this not highway, but this busy 2-lane or 4-lane road, there's like an overpass. And right on the other side, there's a 78-acre park. Huge park. That's where I take Neo to the dog park. They have a dog park area right on the other side. But people are so goddamn lazy They won't go just over the overfoot overpass. So they always go in there, let their dogs off the leash. So finally the city just said, okay, fine, we'll make a dog park there. So they're going to make a dog park right across the street from us, which is great. But there's these magnificent, massive trees. They're super old and huge and just, they look awesome. And they're chopping at the bottoms of them to clear away all the like overgrowth and deadwood all around the bottoms. And I'm like, I keep thinking, are they gonna chop them down? I really don't want them to chop them down. Every time I walk by one of them, I think that son of a bitch taps for double green. That look at that bad boy. That might even tap for triple green. That tree could probably summon a Baloth by itself. Just saying. Oh, you luck sack. Okay. Well, you get one of my omnisciences. Authority. Sure. I need the temp lock, but I'm assuming they're sitting on counter magic here. Go. Stick dispersal system. Yeah, like I really don't want them to chop these trees down. So I posted a picture on Blue Sky of one of these trees and said, like, this thing looks like it taps for, like, when I think about green mana, that thing generates a ton of it, right? And Neo, I have another picture with Neo for scale to show people how big these trees are. Vancouver's crazy. Vancouver is a rainforest. People don't think that because it's in Canada, but not all rainforests are Amazonian, jungles. Yeah, I'm dead. Because I can't play around what's it called? Spell Pierce here. They got to play first this game and they came out swinging. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I have no more coffee? I have 2 things of coffee going. Yeah, dude, sometimes you see something in nature and as a Magic player, like I'm a sick man. When I see I go to the Grand Canyon and I'm like, look at this. Imagine the fireball you could cast with all this red mana. Look at this place. It's just oozing red mana. My skin is itchy. Can you feel that? People are looking at me like, is this guy on drugs? What is he talking about? Yes. A lot of drugs. Who isn't? Don't judge me. They have 1 card left. I feel like I can sweep this up. Let's see. I'm 1 mana away from just slamming Dragoon here. Now I said it. I kind of have to do it, right? Nah, fuck that. And I can pop up the Blast Zone to 2 here. Okay, I'll take Omnish. Beza not bad here with me at 5 life. I should probably take that, but there's the Founding. Bebe? Bebe is so ridiculous with Marang, you don't even need... Like, against aggro... Wait a minute. No. Go. Against aggro, you really don't need the Founding. You just need to loop Beza and Marang River Regents, and that's it. Like, if you just gain 50, 60 life, whatever you want to gain. You could say infinite, I guess, if you're in real life. Then that's just over, right? Should I go for it? Not yet. Play this guy, pass. Abolisher, can't pick that up though. Okay. Yeah, I really like that we have a great matchup here against the blue-red deck. Feels good. I'm gonna take another Authority or Omniscience just to make sure. Stroke it. Okay. It's all good. Top deck is GG. All right. I'll give it to you guys. Yeah, I think that was for the first match. Let's get the bets up for the next one. Will we win this match? So Corey Steel Cutter, it is the most popular deck in Standard. And I feel like if you've got a good match against that deck, and, a decent match against the other aggro decks, like if you're playing 4 Temporary Lockdown and you've got a proactive combo finish like this, it feels great. Because Temporary Lockdown isn't just game over for them. Like, they can come back from that. They can draw, more action or bounce it or whatever. But just buying the time and having this, you know, a temporary lockdown buys me the time, and then I have this haymaker to just win the game. They can't sit there on negate and spell pierce. It's the opposite of what their deck wants to do, right? They want to be double spelling every turn and triggering that Quarry Steel and making a board, right, to kill you. So if they're sitting there on spell pierces and negates and or playing Ghost Vacuum or whatever, if they don't have those things plus Quarry Steel on their turn, it's bad, right? It's interesting. Yep. Yeah, you lost them today, Helena. Every month, I reset the leaderboard back to 0. That way, if you're new to the channel, like yourself, or, you know, people who haven't been here for 3 years, 4 years, whatever, those people, you know, new people still have a chance to become Wing Champ, even if they haven't been here that long. Even if you just started coming here last month, well, now the reset happens, and now everybody's on a level playing field, right? But I've thought about changing that. I know there's people who have asked me, like, why don't we set the reset, like, every 3 months? You know, that would give people a chance to really build up some crazy wings. It could be cool. We'll see how high we can go. I've debated doing that. We could do that, but yeah, I don't know why it says you're rank 1. It's bizarre. I think it's just the Stream Elements thing is bugged, but I gave myself 1,000,000 wings, so I shouldn't be at the top, but I have no way to remove my face from there. I'll keep this on the draw. Let's see. Charlie at 20k, Black Trav's up there, Dooge, Alter Ego. How has 23 lands been? It's been good. I upped the count on Ifara's Dispersal. I cut a Confounding Riddle. I found I was siding out Confounding Riddle a lot against aggro and bringing in the 4th Dispersal, and you know, and so I cut that, and then I cut a basic for what is it called? Moment of Truth. My thought process here is, if I'm going to be cutting a land and risking not being able to make my land drops up to 4, then I should be making sure that I have another cantrip that comes down early that can find me a land. So rather than put like Philology Archaeologist, I want to put another Moment of Truth, right? Because Moment actually finds me a land and is a 2-mana cantrip. That's what I'm worried about. Okay, oh boy. No lands. I had card draw. I was on the draw. I kept a 2-lander. I didn't even have this though. I shouldn't lie. I drew this. So I was, you know, it's a little bit of a risky keep, but I figure if I get to 3 and I temp lock, we're good. Yeesh. Okay, let's go for Founding. This is maybe a mistake, actually. I don't need to cast the Founding here. But okay. I could have just cast Moment, because Founding mills me, but I already have the Omniscience in the yard, right? I don't need to mill an Omnish, but here we are. And then I guess if I find a land, I will be able to... Yeah, we'll mill 4, sure. Another Omniscience, stock up. I'm probably going to temp lock here. And then Marang River Region can bounce that temp lock later to win the game and get my Founding back. I just need a land, a missing land. The good news is we're playing against Gold Garbage. Gold Garbage, don't play this deck. It's terrible. Okay, bonus. Really? You sure you want to do that? Okay. Alright, you gave me the land and everything? Eesh. Eesh. Alright, I mean, this is GG, the full combo. My opponent
sure
just gave it to me.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
You can mill 4. When the Founding gets turned on you, you know the game is over. When they're founding themselves, it's not a big deal, but... Get out of here. Get out of here, you crazy son of a bitch. You're done. Golgari is atrocious. Don't play green. Green is really bad in Standard right now. All the green decks are bad. Domain is bad. Golgari's even worse. At least Domain has a powerful game plan. I don't even know what Golgari's doing. But Mono Black did well in a challenge recently. The Mono Black deck playing a bunch of demons and Unholy Annex and stuff. I think the best Unholy Annex deck right now, though, is the Black-White one. Because it has the best matchup against the Blue-Red decks, right? So, I don't know. I think just don't play Forests. Forests are atrocious. The question is, in this next RC, will it be all mountains? Are we done here? I demonstrated a loop. Come on, man. Scoop. Gonna make me do it? Good lord. Alright. How many basic mountains will there be in the top 32 of this RC? A lot, I'm guessing. If you're playing Forest, play that land that taps the Vancouver Dude. Did you see that, Helena? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how many people went to my stupid blue sky there, but I should show you the picture that I took. It was a beautiful day. It is hot here. It is like spring lasts for about 3 days here. And then it is summer. So it went from like, I guess spring is our winter. Most people's spring is basically winter here. It's not even that cold. And then like, you know, from March, as soon as it turns to like mid-April, it gets really warm. And then today it's just hot. Like May 1st, it's just hot as hell today. It's crazy. So beautiful day. I'm walking around in my t-shirt and shorts, you know, taking Neo to the park. And a good day to finish that deck, Alter Ego. Are you the last 22 in there yet, or what? Got lots of time to chat here. Opponent likes to hang around. Likes to loiter. If only I could pipe some classical music to him or something, him or her. You know, like a 7-Eleven that doesn't want kids standing around. So that they'll scoop. And classical music's amazing. If they, I don't know, they never used to do that when I was a kid and we used to hang around outside 7-Elevens and stuff, but put on some Debussy, I'm in. Easy. Some Clair de Lune. Green black. So they're gonna have Ghost Vac, I assume. They might have Stone Brain type thing. I don't know. We'll see. Day of Judgment, I'm assuming, is gonna be good. The thing is, by forcing me to mill them, I get to look at their entire deck. So they're playing dragons. What's the payoff here? Ah, Ugin times 2. That's it? 2 Ugins? A Scavenger Regent. Making a lot of mana. Right. And Ugin's a dragon. Okay, so that... No, it does... Okay, they can't tutor up Ugin with that. Cavern of Souls. Okay. Eugene? Should I bring in negates? I can't negate an early duder. An early overlorder. And none of their ramp... Oh, I guess I could negate the dragon ramp, right? This thing? Yeah, I'm gonna try negate here. Spell Pierce. I'll take out Templocks, Far's Dispersals. Let's bring in Soul Partition, Grand Abolisher. I don't know, an Overlord? Sure. Yep, let's run it. Did a good job yesterday at scooping? Yeah, you did, Nano. I had no complaints about your scoops. But I scooped more than I should have against Mono Red, I think. I got trounced by Mono Red. I would like to play that match again, but can I keep this? I can keep this. On the draw with the moment to find a third land. And that's why I was telling a Refinement earlier that I think if you are going to cut a land, at least cut it for a cantrip that finds a land, right? I wouldn't want to cut it for anything else. But even then, like we were talking about yesterday, Wait for Fate pointed out that, you know, you just can't... You can't be spending these spells to find land all the time. Ideally, you're never using it to find land. You're using it to find action. Or, you know, put action in your graveyard or whatever it is. I had to mill that Abuelo's Awakening, sadly. Or no, sorry, they duressed me. What am I saying? I didn't mill that. I can't negate the Overlord here. They know I have negate. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass here. I'm gonna leave up negate. I'm gonna mess with them. I think most of their ramp is spell-based. Only the Overlord is creature-based, right? So I can negate most of their ramp here. Only the Overlord gets past me. I don't care. It's fine. It's gotta be negate, right? Otherwise, why did you bother? You knew my whole hand. You just wanted to see my last card? It's a tough one because, yeah, Duress has to hit very specific things here, right? All these card draw spells are the same. They're all, like, you can't take them all. The whole deck is card draw. So you have to Duress right when I have an Abuelos in hand, you know, and I'm about to go off or whatever it is, right? They, they did take an Abuelos out of my opening hand, but that still gives me, I still have lots of time to find another Abuelos. Okay. Haywire Might to kill my Omniscience, huh? Grand Abolisher shuts that off. Okay. Let's find some action here. Well, there's the Awakening. I guess I'll dump the land. Okay. Why not all the Awakenings? And I guess I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with Archaeologist. No, I want to go Moment here. I just want to find a land drop for next turn. I think if I cast the Abuelo's Awakening here and put Omniscience into... Oh no, I need to get this Omniscience in the yard. I forgot. We don't have one in the yard yet. Right. Take it. I don't know if I would have attacked there. If I have Afara's Dispersal in my deck and I reset Haywire Might, I have to make them waste their mana here. Sure, can't take both my Abuelos, so that feels fine. So pretty lucky. They drew 3 Duresses in the opening game here. But sure. Okay. And then the last card in their hand is a threat. Sure. Okay. Can disenchant Haywire Might and then go off. They can't kill me fast enough here. Oh, they have Cottage. I should have looked at their land. Right. It's been so long. I haven't played against Cottage in ages. Yeah. Sure. You can do the Cottage thing. I forgot about that. Oops. Maybe I should try paying attention. Nah. Not finding land sucks too. Need to find land here. Dragonstorm. I'm gonna play Philology Archaeologist this turn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Dragonstorm. Okay. 3 lands off the top. Sure. Let's see what else they got. Okay. If I find Omniscience here, I can win the game off an untapped land. Let's see. Man, 1 land here and I could put the dragon into play to shut everything down. That is annoying. I'm gonna die now. 1 land, huh? Couldn't do it. Well, this is what you get for playing 23. We struggled with land drops the whole game. And now I'm gonna die. Sucks, because I can play a bunch of creatures here, but I can't stop them from killing me if they attack with everything, right? They're gonna sack Haywire Might? No way. Okay, I was gonna say, if they sack Haywire Might, then they can't kill me. I thought they might do it in response to Abolisher there, but... Yep, basic maths. Oh, they don't want to kill me? Wow, they attack with everything, I die. Why would they not attack with everything there? Okay. I mean, they're worried about my next turn, but I won't get another turn here, right? Yeah, plus Grand Abolisher means they can't do anything on my turn. They just had to attack with everything, but... Hey, Kiritsky, how you doing, buddy? Thank you. I emailed you, by the way. I did see a couple. I saw a couple Black Overlords. Yeah, I did. Yeah, Green-Black Ramp, yeah. Broodstorms and Regents signal to me they're targeting a domain matchup. Yeah, which is, like, wild, right? That seems crazy to me. I didn't draw, yeah, a way to mill. So I just have to play Giant Dragon, I guess. I could bounce the Regent here. And then they can Wrath. They can't Wrath for enough, right? It just makes me discard a card. That's not the end of the world. I let them sweep and they kill my Abolisher? Otherwise they draw any removal and I die. I think I will do that. Yeah, I don't care. Stitch Disenchant. At the point where I'm casting dragons now, so I should be okay. They can sweep the board here. Maybe I shouldn't have bounced an elf. I could have bounced a food just in case and make it worse for them to sweep, but it's not a big deal. Elf is not doing much, and they play it anyway. They're just gonna hardcast this. Okay. Sure. I'm at 1 life. Is there a way they can drain me? And there's the Omnish. So, ugh, that's awkward. I really want to kill... I want to play another Regent here and just... Yeah, and then just bounce their guy, and that lets me discard, right? So that's perfect. And I'll bounce the food. Maybe I should bounce the elf there, because now they have enough mana to sweep for 7? Yeah, they would have been able to do it anyway. Oh, they have to suicide attack here. I like it. Yep. Got me. Double blocking, I don't know. Just in case they have some random -3/-3 or some shit. I don't know. What else you got? Thing is not good enough. So they ate some of my omnisciences, but I don't think it matters here. I could draw cards, or I could just start attacking. I'm at 1? Trying to think of a way they could kill me if I let them if I leave them the Regent in play. Nothing I can Abuelos back here. I really want to draw cards, but River Regent's just too good. I think I've got to play it. Let's get this over with. Okay. Top deck mode. What did they rip? Hey Mina, how you doing? Opponent isn't the strongest, like you said. I feel this discussion is productive. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Sorry, guys. The Broodstorms and Regents signal to be their targeting domain. Yeah. Ramp to Nissa. Could be. Ugin isn't the problem, it's lack of overlords. Sure. Could be, yeah, overlords are really good, but yeah. But what was the discussion? Black overlords, yeah. Green-black ramp, yeah, I don't think the green-black ramp strategy is good at all. You're right. What? They killed something? No. Do this. Little awkward. 23 cards in my deck. So I can ditch the Pierce here. Wow. go? Any removal spell, and I could die here. Awkward. Okay, I'm gonna let that happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, if they top deck Ugin and go for it here, I can spell pierce it. It's fantastic. But find an Ugin. Oh, but it'll still kill me, won't it? Oh, I think it would actually kill me because, yeah, the cast trigger would still eat one of my guys. Any removal spell here and I'm dead, so I've got to be careful. I am not drawing shit. Ugly. That is ugly. I'm dead. Darn. I don't know how, you know, we could run out of ways to draw cards in this deck, but it keeps happening every once in a while where you just don't hit card draw for like 3 or 4 draws in a row, and that's it, you lose. That's why, I don't know, playing more moments and stuff is good, but sure. What dragon? Like, don't they just attack with all the elves? Why do they keep missing lethal? If they kill a dragon storm here, that's actually good for me, because then I can reanimate one with abuelos. They know that. Okay. Deal. So I want to leave up maybe some mana here. Spell Pierce is basically dead. I think just making it a 3/3 is enough. Okay. And they're at 25. Oh my god. I have to find the last regent here to plow through. It's in my deck somewhere, right? Yeah. The last regent. Yeah, 5%. Founding. How many cards do they have? 36. And then I can cast an instant or sorcery out of my graveyard. Not amazing. Still gonna go Founding here. Chapter 1. I'll put Dragonstorm in my hand. 16 cards left. Getting a little dicey here. That's a good draw. That's a very good draw. 14 cards. I could just slam it next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 attackers to my 7 blockers. Yeah, I just gotta play this like this, I think. No attacks. Maybe next turn I get to start attacking here. I can mill them for 4, and then I can flash back something. So what do I flash back? Maybe stock up? Getting a little low on cards. I'm at 14. Ooh, they're gonna mill themselves. That's fine. You get a dragon. No Ugins, huh? Eesh. Strictly, what's up? Hold! Yeah, exactly. Hold the gates. Sure. They don't want me to mill them? They might kill my Founding here? No, they're gonna kill my Overlord? Kill my Founding? They don't want me to mill them? Sure. Okay. So I can soul partition my own River Regent here and bounce a bunch of their stuff. Oh, this is interesting. So what do I do? What if I swing with my dragons? And then this thing gains life? Another dragon creature you control. Okay. So I swing with my regents. They double block 2 of them. It's not good for us, is it? Okay. I have to wait for them to screw up here. They have to go for an alpha strike. I've got a soul partition to survive and then kill them on the backswing somehow. I don't think I can do enough damage to kill them, though. They've been gaining so much life. I've been at 1 life the entire game, basically. Okay. Sure. 28 in their deck. I need another River Regent here. Oh, that's too many. Too many dragons gaining life. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat that. 20 minutes to my 16. Do I bother? I have 1 more Marang River Regent in my deck. I don't think I sided in another Overlord. Yeah, I only sided in 1. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill them here. Bouncing anything here is not amazing. I mean, I could bounce one of my own River Regents, play it, and then bounce their stuff, but I can't get in for any kind of serious damage. Let's pass. I mean, I'm going to wait for Overlord to come into play, and maybe Overlord starts doing something. I don't know. Hardcast Omni, but then what? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, and then Soul Partition to loop the Regents. Yeah, you're right. I could loop the Regents and bounce their whole board. Oh boy. Okay. I think they finally figured... They could have killed me multiple other turns, too, this game, but they didn't. Haywire Might doesn't matter. Okay, so they've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, bounce. So I do need to find something off Riddle here. So let's dig. Nope, that's not good enough. Okay, I lose. Okay. Yeah, I could bounce one of their attackers, but there will be 1 blocker that gets through. I need to find... Oh, I took out a Dispersal, so I don't really think I have anything there. Disenchant doesn't hit any of their... Oh, Disenchant would have done it. I could have hit one of their guys. I don't know if I had any left, but... Dispersal, no. Day of Judgment's interesting. Yeah, maybe I should try Day of Judgment. Are they still playing Ugins? We didn't see any Ugin that whole game. Now, they still had 20-something cards in their deck, but maybe they sided them out, assuming I would side in Negates and this kind of stuff, right? Spell Pierce and whatever. I'm going to take out the Spell Pierces, bring in Day of Judgment, and 1 more Overlord. Let's try that. But you're right, if I hardcast Omni with the Soul Partition in my hand, then I can get the loop going again. But I also had 1 more River Regent in my deck I could have found, but if it was on the bottom, I'd have been dead. This is fine. I don't want land, so I'm going to surveil away any land I see. Let's see. Uh-oh. Tough one? Oh, they keep... Okay. Nah. Don't need it. I also forgot about Restless Cottage. That was there was 1 turn where I didn't factor in the Restless Cottage there, and I was like, oh, yep, take whatever. Too early in the game for duress to matter here. Go. The only way duress matters early is if I have 6 land and 2 spells, and I need to use that card draw spell to find something, right? Beautiful. I guess I'll take... No, I'll take the card draw spell here. Omniscient the Yard. Yeah. Oof. Looking good. Nice. Okay. Well, I could win this turn if they don't have any way to stop me from going off here. I have Negate. So if it's a removal spell, I can beat it. But they don't really play removal. I think it's just Haywire Might or something, right? They would have to have this turn. Some sideboard card. Lissa is not it. You can have those back. Draw the cards. Garbage draws, but with 2 River Regents and a Roiling Dragonstorm, I win the game. Draw my deck. Stock up? Looking for the Founding to just end it here. Sure. I already have the 2 dragons, so milling a dragon doesn't matter there. Omni. Sure. It's impossible for us to fizzle here, but we'll go through the motions. Sure. Oops, I actually meant to say good game there. I didn't mean to say oops. That was dumb. Oops. They say good game, yeah. So this is what I mean. You don't actually need the Founding. You can just sculpt your whole hand here. I can draw my deck, put both negates in my hand, confounding riddles, all that stuff. And then there's no way they can beat us, right? With a... the Founding isn't in my graveyard or something, is it? No. There's no way they can beat us with, even with just without the mill win con, right? You can just play a couple Overlords in the sideboard, that's probably good enough. So, I don't know, Founding, it's just 1 slot, but maybe you don't even need it. It's funny. They want to make me do it, apparently. Okay. Digging through my deck like crazy. There it is. Opponent's salty. They wanted me to go through it. Fine. You're hurting yourself as much as you're hurting me, homie. You can just scoop, you know. Childish. A lot of grown-up man-children in this world and women-children. It's funny. You get older. As you're a kid, you're like, you know, grown-ups. Grown-ups know what they're doing. Grown-ups have the world under control. And then you get, like, out there in the world and start interacting, and you realize there are no grown-ups. Everybody doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. I've worked in big companies. I've dealt with other huge companies, and I was the small fish, and I'm dealing with, and they're making stupid mistakes, and I'm going, wait a minute, what? I thought you're supposed to be like the big professional company that does everything like really well and has been in the business for 20 years, and you realize, no, they're just like figuring it out as they go. Like half the time, it's crazy. But it's funny. I don't know, especially in the MTG community. Yeah. Well, MTG is a funny game. I think MTG, because of its inherent complexity, it attracts a lot of people who are relatively intelligent. I think a lot of people who are intelligent enjoy complicated games and stuff like that. And because Magic has that element of variance, though, it's almost like, you know, it's the perfect blend of chance and skill. You know what I mean? So it attracts a lot of people who like winning, a lot of people who like being smart. Because in Magic, like sometimes you do things and you feel smart. You feel like I outsmarted my opponent, or I, you know, outplayed my opponent. Like that is one of the best feelings in the world in Magic, when you feel like, oh yes, I guessed what they had, I assumed what they had in their hand. I made a, you know, calculated guess here based on odds, based on the way they sideboard and all these other informational things. You know, cues that they've given you over the course of the game, and you make the right decision in the dark, and bam, and they have the thing, and you planned for it, and everything goes great. You know, that feels awesome. But I think that's why I think a lot of people who get into Magic and are competitive and want to win, and who practice and train and, you know, study theory and everything else, end up having a bad emotional reaction to Magic when they lose because they feel like they should be winning. Like what? Like I tested this match. I'm like, 80% to win this game 1 or whatever. Like even me, I've said this kind of stuff all the time with Omniscience. It just, I'll say, man, like this is a really bad match, but we should have won that. Oh well, let's move on. That's it. But some people get really like, no, like, oh, like they go on tilt because they lost what they felt was their easiest matchup or whatever. I don't know. People get very emotional in Magic. These are good players, like smart players, people who are, really good at the game. How many do I have to discard? 5? Sure. But they still act like children when they lose because they're not like able to handle the variance, and they're not able to handle, I don't know. So Magic is weird. It's not chess where, Magnus Carlsen or whatever is the undisputed champion. Like we don't have undisputed anything. It's so much variance in this game, right? God, this thing is shit to bed again. Let me restart the program. I got to do this every couple of hours. So annoying. Try this one more time. But I like feeling smart, but I also accept, and it still triggers me. It's okay to be like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Like, what? I just drew another land? Like, oh my God, that's okay. Like, in the moment, you're just like, because the odds of that happening were maybe unlikely or whatever, if you're being honest about the odds. But that's it. And then just, okay, let it go now. Like, let it go. That's it. Move on. Because otherwise, it's going to affect your gameplay, and it ruins the experience for people around you. And if you're an adult, like the more you play this game, I've experienced it all. I've lost, I've won, I've had crazy bad beats, I've won on mulls to 3 or 4, I've dying on 1 life or winning on 1 life or whatever. Like so many situations that nothing like is mind-blowing to me anymore with this game. So I'm able to handle it, I think, more easily. Newer players get much more excited about the swings, you know what I mean? But once you've kind of seen it all, then it's hard to kind of get excited. Like I just don't, yeah, that's crazy. Like, whoa, that the odds of X happening is really low, but I've seen stuff like that happen before, It's just like hearing people talk about bannings. They should ban this, they should ban. I can't believe they printed Monstrous Rage. It's the best combat trick ever printed. Like, I played with Berserk. You just don't know shit. That's why you think it's the best combat. Are you kidding? No, it's not the best combat trick ever printed. Give me a break. And it doesn't even deserve a ban. I'm already hearing people calling for Corey Steelcutter to be banned in Standard, which is so insane. Like it's just this knee-jerk reaction to the deck being popular. It's a new deck. It's the newest deck in Standard. People are playing it. Yeah, it's everywhere. It doesn't mean it's going to be the like unbeatable going forward tier 0 deck. Come on. That just shows how little you know about this game, how little you've played this game. Like there's been way crazier cards than that didn't get banned and it was fine. Like, I don't know, this kind of stuff, you know what I mean? I don't know. Anyway, I'm an old man now, maybe that's why kids these days, they don't know shit. We used to walk to school in 8 miles of snow backwards or whatever. This is awkward. I don't care. Get out of here. I could keep it on top. I've got Moment in hand. I could double spell, but nah, we don't need it. Fabled Passage. So they're either a shitty version of my deck, or they are blue-white control with a shitty version of blue-white control. I think Fabled Passage sucks. I don't think anybody should be playing Fabled Passage in Standard. It's so dangerous. Like, a lot of people... Are they chirping at me right now? Your go? Are you kidding right now? Your go? Come on, buddy. Come on. Settle down. So, okay. You got places to be? Why did you start this match? Dear God. Whoa. I think I'm hearing somebody screaming and yelling outside like a lunatic. I'm gonna play a land first because I don't want them to counter this. And if I play it before I play a land drop, they might think, oh, that just resolved. Okay. I was gonna say, they might think we're playing to find a land here, and they might be more inclined to counter it if I don't play a land before playing it. You know what I mean? Oh, it's Jeskai. Okay. Oh, that's why the garbage mana base. That's why you have to play this. Right. That's the only deck in Standard that has to play Fabled Passage. Right. Imagine getting Tidebindered. It's such a good card in Standard right now. Lots of people are playing it in their sideboard. Fabled Passage, all it takes for you to take that card out of your deck is getting Tidebindered once and going, oh, me. Oh my God. What am I doing with my life? I could win the game this turn. No abuelos. Could River Regent. Use all my mana. Maybe I should. Then I'm gonna have to discard. I'm gonna have to discard anyway. Balls. Okay. Not great. Oh, discard, right. You go away. Okay. I yell at clouds all the time. Those clouds are assholes. Floating up there, looking down on everybody. They think they're better than me. I'm gonna show them. I'm gonna cut my own arm off. That'll show them. That's like, I feel like the mentality with a lot of people these days. I'm gonna cut off my nose to spite my face. You know what I mean? Okay, let's drop a Dragonstorm on our turn. I've got the Omniscience in yard. I just need to find maybe some protection here. Yeah, Spell Pierce seems nice. I can toss that. Pass. Now I can Moment on their end step. And they basically can't tap out for the rest of the game. I could Pierce that. Nah, I'll let it happen. I'm going to go Moment of Truth on their end step. I could also find Confounding Riddle. I was going to say Confusing Riddle. Yeah, the Jeskai deck has to play it, yeah. But it was a blue-white, mana base at first. I didn't realize they were Jeskai until they cracked and went to find their thing. Good. Now Spell Pierce is good. So, I think I win. I do like the Spell Pierces in the main. That was a great change, and I'm glad people found that. And I quickly saw that and was like, okay, I'm going to try this. Sure enough, yeah, it is very good. It drastically increases the number of games you win by just waiting one more turn, and then it's a lock, right? Like right here is a lock. The only way they could stop me is if they have double Spell Pierce, which I know that deck doesn't play. They don't even want to see it. Are they stream sniping? What? They really? They didn't know that I had it. They don't know I have Spell Pierce or Awakening, but anyway, I was going to go Awakening Spell Pierce because I know that any spell they have that can interact is 2 mana there, right? They could have... I mean, they don't play Spell Pierce in the main, so yeah. Anyway, Disenchant comes in. What do we have? Soul Partition, Grand Abolisher, Negate. I could put in some alternate win cons. Like, Overlord is interesting. I don't think Overlord is great against Shiko, though. Soul Partition could be good. Dispersals and Templocks come out, so we have room. I'm going to bring in Soul Partish. I could keep Day of Judgment just for the dragon. It can be kind of a pain in the ass. Is Day of Judgment worth playing? Or just Overlord or something? I'll try Day of Judgment. I don't know why I feel like I want to play Day of Judgment here. Shiko's a powerful card. I mean, you can, if you resolve Shiko, like think about the different matchups. Against Mono Red, Gruul, a low to the ground deck, you play Shiko and you flashback Lightning Helix and you have a 4/5 Vigilance, creature that it can put a clock on them and block. That is powerful, but it's 5 mana, 3 different colors. Like, that is a huge ask in Standard right now. Even Elspeth. Look at Elspeth. Everybody was like, whoa, it's so crazy. Look at this static ability on the new Elspeth. And I kept going, but it's 5 mana. Like, what deck's going to play this? Sure enough, it's just not seeing play anywhere. I was trying it in Blue-White Control, but even Blue-White's not a Tier 1 deck. And even there, I'm not even sure it's correct to play Elspeth in that deck. I guess I'm going to keep this. So Shiko is, it's powerful, but it's slow, it's clunky. Like, you can't just play, playing Shiko with nothing to flashback is atrocious, so it does require some work to set up. Like, it's not just always going to do the thing regardless of what else is going on in the game or what else has happened previously in the game. Like, you kind of have to set... So you have to... Like, you're priced into playing these clunky, like... What is the Jeskai saga called? Stuff like that, where you're, I don't know, pondering and whatever and trying to get those in your graveyard. And I don't know. Against Mono Red, you just get trashed if you have a curve like that, right? They don't have blue mana, so I'm going to take this opportunity to stock up. I get to discard Omniscience here. They have High Noon, but that's fine. You can deal with that. I have a negate in hand. I have 2 lands. I think I'm going to take Dragonstorm. Do I take second negate? I guess so. Land drops are going to be pretty important here, but... Okay. So they're on 2 lands High Noon. They missed their land drop. Ooh, they rip one, but it's... Oh, it does turn on their colors. Lucky. They pulled that off the top. Okay, I'm just gonna go Blast Zone, Pass Zone. And with double negate, they can only play one spell a turn, so I can just counter whatever they play here. If they don't do anything, I can charge this up, threaten to blow up the High Noon. Pass. Yeah, they're stuck on 3 lands, so they're in deep shit here. Should I do it now? I guess I should. Okay. This is why 2 Blast Zone is actually pretty nice in this deck, but Tidebinder? No, that would be crazy. Okay. I have the Awakening in hand, but I can't go for it yet. I'm going to keep that on top for now. Go. Getting very close to, I don't know, maybe I should mill that and look for a land, but I'm going to Moment of Truth here. Ugh, I feel like if they play, you know, a Graveyard Hate card here, I can hit it on end step and then try and find another Awakening or something. Sure. Catching up. Cart, what's up? Alt WinCon. Some lists play Stonebrain, but I don't know what this list, like, they're all different, right? Like the first few lists that came out right after the set dropped were playing Stonebrain. 2 in the sideboard. Okay. No land? Well, Spell Pierce is pretty good here, but they could pierce back. I guess I'm still taking it. Okay, let's see what happens here. I am going to go for this. Yeah. Let's go for the Awakening here. I don't have to play around creature removal. I just need to counter negate here. Oh, okay. Right. That's the card. I can't remember. I don't know what these decks play. Right, Kutzel's Flanker. Sure. Can't pierce that. Okay. So we'll try and set it up again here. Not a big deal. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. Right, Kutzel's Flanker is another random card people will side in. You never know. Until I see it, it's hard to know what they're going to play, right? Could be High Noon, could be Rest in Peace, could be Stonebrain, Ghost Vac. This is why I was playing Kutzel's Flanker in my blue-white control deck, was exactly that reason. Can't be Spell Pierced or negated. So they get to stop me that time, but see if we can do it again. Should be able to find another Omnish. Scrylands instead of Surveil lands? Why is that? Surveil has to be better, right? Yeah, I like going for it there. And again, like Kutzel's Flanker is the one card in the format that is gonna stop me, but it's not like we're suddenly over, like the game's over, I can't win, right? I just need to find another piece of action here. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this. Mill 4. And no Omnisciences, huh? Okay. Gonna go for the Dragon Storm as well here. Goodness. Okay. Let them resolve whatever they want. God damn it. Looking for that Omniscience. So we've only seen one. There's 3 more, and we're 30 cards deep here. Next turn I can flashback something on Founding. I was hoping to flashback the Abuela's Awakening, but you know what? I could still do that. If I Moment of Truth on upkeep. But then I'm only going to do that if they tap out here, right? Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, I can't go for it, right? Flash in Kutzel's Flanker? No way. To stop this? Seems crazy. I get to bring back Roiling Dragonstorm as a creature here, draw some cards, and then block. Yeah. They want to fight over this, they can. I don't care about that. Okay. There's 2 Awakenings gone. I think I'll just ditch Archaeologist here. Play land. Looking for Omnish. I'm gonna ditch that. Okay. I could also just start killing them with dragons very soon here because I have so much mana and counter magic. They cast Get Lost. Wow. Aggressive. Very aggressive. Okay. I think that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm not going to fight over that. I don't really care. That doesn't do anything anymore, right? Because we're at the point where we're going to hardcast dragons, and I can bounce that every turn. Can counter it on the way back down whenever I want. There's no graveyard combo happening right now, so Ghost Vacuum, not a priority. Okay, well, I could have put that in the graveyard. I'm going to take Cavern here. I can ditch Omniscience. I don't need it. Okay. My turn. Dragon baby. Ba-ba-boom. Pick up Dragonstorm. They can eat my Omniscience. Doesn't matter at this point. And, bounce their shit. Giving them the flanker back is, again, irrelevant here because we don't care about our graveyard. Okay, Dragonstorm back to hand. Deal. And with counter magic to protect it, this river region's probably going to go the distance here. We'll see. Pass. Don't need to replay Dragonstorm here. Deal. Gain 2, scry 2? Yes! I was gonna say, the graveyard's irrelevant. I think they know that. When I bounce their 2 graveyard hate cards back to their hand. Sorry, Swoops, what's up? How you doing, buddy? How's the Thursday going? It's casino day, everybody. Remember, oh, we should have got the bets up, too. All the games are live, but the wing leaderboard reset. Yep. Sure. Punch you in the face. Great. Okay, so what do we have here? I guess we're gonna start with Dragonstorm. See what there is to see. 24 cards left. Should be okay. Well, I haven't made a land drop yet, right? I think I can just ditch Awakening. I'm at the point where I can just hardcast Omniscience here. And I've got so much counter magic, I think I'm just going to leave all this up. Pass. Casino Day. Casino Day is when all the games are live. So these are all the different games you can play on the channel. They all have to do with your wings. You can play slots, roulette. You can duel people. Like I could duel you, Helena, for I don't know how many wings you have. I'll do for 500. And then you can choose accept or deny. You can battle and give you know, battle with your wings back and forth. It's like randomly determined. There you go. You won 500 wings off me.
You're a goddamn cheater. That is bullshit. I will not accept that. Nope. Nope. Fake news.
Impossible. How did I lose? You can't beat the Dark Lord of the DF16 channel at his own game. You can, yeah, the dice as well. So you can even do rock, paper, scissors. Like I can do rock, paper, scissors with altar, 500. I drop scissors against you and your paper. Pay up. No, you don't have to pay for that one because you didn't even ask to play. I just like threw it at you, but. So 0 basics, what are you talking about, Mike? Which deck? Oh, you're talking about your opponent. Just played versus a Jeskai deck with my blue-eye control. Had 2 demo fields on turn 3. Started attacking their mana base. Nice. 0 basics? Oh, wow. Moment of Truth Templock. I don't know. I don't know, actually. Did they make this uncounterable somehow? No. Gorgeous art, though. A for art. No. No, you may not. Okay. Just going for it. Just going for your 5-mana chonker there. Come on. Stop. Just stop it. That's enough. I don't need any of this crap, actually. Just need a dragon. Dragons for the win. Can I cast it? No? I'm not counting all that. Don't I have... Ugh, come on. Fine. I'll keep casting spells. There it is. I think I only need 1. So if I'm Marung, I have Spell Pierce up. Yeah, let's just play another one of these bad boys. Yep. Don't want them to get life. Punch him in the face. Go. Leave up the Spell Pierce. Dice? The dice games are just different dice. So you can go D space whatever, or 2D space whatever, or 3D space however many sides you want. So there's 3D6. You can also do roll 3D6. There's 2 ways to do it. You can type exclamation mark roll or just exclamation mark, you know, D space 20 will roll 1D20, or 2D space 12 will roll 2D12. So people can battle with each other. Sometimes I battle with the chat. Baby. Didn't even gain you life. Nah. See if they pay for it. Alter Ego with the slots win, 2K. There you go. Slots pays out 20 to 1. So that was the regular. If you just type slots, it'll bet 100. But you can type slots space a number, and you can bet a bunch. Roll 420 D69. I thought of that. You can only roll up to a D20. Nice, try those, Superman. See? You know they're going to push your boundaries. You know they're going to try, so make sure those kids know what's up. Okay. Omnish. Hardcast. What do you think of that, Ghost Vacuum? Nice. Thanks. Sometimes you get there. Okay, with double negate now and all my spells free, this game is over. Let's see. Could have surveilled first, I guess. Maybe I should have. Dragons? Dragons? 12 cards left. Dragons? Love me some dragons. Yeah, sure. Punch you in the face really hard. Play another River Regent here. I think I'll just leave up. They have a sweeper, but I have double negate. Yeah, let's just pass. I think we're done here.
Finish him.
Yep. Thank you, Bruno. Perfect timing on that. Exactly. Finish him. This game's easy. We can slay them all. Chat, you look great, by the way. Love the way you look today. You're dressed so impeccably. Chandra? Get out of it. What the f do you think you're doing with Chandra? Good game. 6 mana planeswalkers. In this economy? Negative. We did win. Congrats to those who bet on yes. Keep jamming. Let's get the bets up for the next one. Will we win this match? Get your little biggie tiggy bitties in here and bet. I'll bet no 10K. You guys can bet on yes. Let's keep jamming. I wish I was this dollars. Yeah, I know. I know, dude. And this is where, like, maybe I shouldn't have slots on here because people are like, look how easy it is to win when you play slots. Maybe I should go to the casino and put my life savings on the slots. And then you do it, and then that's not good. Games today are looking too easy. Increase the difficulty. Bruno, shh. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. No, the games are hard. This is so hard. No, these are close games. Okay? Just remember, the universe is listening. You never know when the universe is going to go, hold up, what? Fuck that. And then just put the kibosh on it, you know? Universe likes to do that, believe it or not. God has a crazy sense of humor. If he does exist, he or she, whatever. Don't really, if there's any kind of God, if any kind of thing like that exists, I just don't want its attention. Really. Just let, you know, I'm sure you're all powerful, whatever. I just want to, like, just keep my head down. I don't even want to pray or whatever to it. Just like, let's just please don't look at me. Because gods are scary. I don't care what the people who made them up say in their books. Thank you, Haiku Owl, for the 13 months. Haiku Owl. Legendary. Woo! That's the mating call of the haiku. The haiku. I was gonna say tribe. What, owls are solitary? Even saying a flock of owls is stupid and makes no sense. Yeah, sorry, haiku. You're a loner. Nobody. Owls don't have a lot of friends, so. You're great at video games, though. Put half O red and half on black, half zero, you can't lose, Black Trap. Exactly. I love how people always come up with this, like, there's a system. Oh, I figured it out. If it comes up on this number, then hold on, carry the 1, and okay, then it must be that number. And you're like, you're delusional. You got to be kidding me, right? You believe that you can predict where a ball is going to land on a roulette wheel? Only thing rotating. Okay, so Swoops, I don't know, dude. I think temporary lockdown is, and then is moment. Oh yeah, moment would be. So what's the cutoff? It's gonna be everything after. Sorry, everything before. What was the one after March of the Machines? Was it just Bloomborough? Yeah, right. Because we had a Modern Horizon set that summer. Is it everything before Bloomborough? No, it's only the stuff before the Phyrexian sets, right? Like All Will Be One and Mom, I believe, right? Is it Parliament? Oh, I love that, SP. Is that what it's called? That sounds exactly right. Yes, a Parliament of Owls, of course. That's fantastic. Some owls aren't solitary. Good to know. I didn't know that, actually. Interesting. Were the 3 players with a double strike mouse doing turn 3 lethal Oculus on turn 2? They just show up against you? Yeah, no, I've seen a couple of people doing that already. But I don't know. So what? Oh, Wilds of Eldraine. Okay, so it's everything before Wilds of Eldraine. So yeah, Lost Caverns of Ixalan, Karlov Manor, Aether Drift, or whatever. Sorry, no, Outlaws of Thunder Junction, and then after all that stuff after that. Okay. Everything before Wilds. That's right. So yes, so this will rotate. Yeah, the Phyrexian sets were before that, right? But yeah, none of this will. So yeah, I mean, a 2-mana card draw or card filtering card is pretty easy to replace, right? Oh, we win the game? Great. Red, come on, dude. I'm only at 15? It's turn 4. You gotta be faster than that, dude. You gotta be faster than that. Not super amazing. But as soon as I play Dragon, they're dead. I just want to make sure I have something else in my hand first. Roiling. Yeah, I think that should do it, right? Yeah. Let's go back to my hand. Lock it down. With 2 River Regents, I can draw my deck now. You gonna make me do it? Bro. Good game. Thank you, Scoop. Thank you. All right. Game 2. Oh, I forgot. Did we get the bets? Yeah, we got the bets up here for this, right? Mono Red. Authority comes in. Bebe Beza comes in. Dave Judgment. New Adish coming in. I don't care about Ghost Vacuum. The nice thing is when an aggro deck sides in a tiny, like a small 1 mana removal or a removal for your graveyard kind of card like Ghost Vacuum, the nice thing is Temporary Lockdown is already the best card in the matchup for you, and so if they side in Graveyard Hate that dies to Lockdown, that is fine. I don't even want to side in Disenchant, really. Most red decks, I think if I was playing red, I wouldn't even bother with Ghost Vacuum. There's no point. Just try and play, I don't know, more burn spells or something, so you still have a way to win if they temp lock you. If you're Gruul, then you have answers to temp lock, but if it's just mono red, I don't know. I feel like the temp lock already eats your board, and it's going to eat your Ghost Vacuum. I don't know. Spell Pierce comes out. Confounding Riddle comes out. I'm going to shave a moment, a stock up. Maybe 2 moments here. I'll cut both. You know, I probably don't need Founding the Third Path either. Yeah, I'm going to cut Founding the Third Path, actually. I could bring in a Soul Partish. I could just keep in some of the interaction or the moment, maybe. Keep in the 2 moments. I'll do that. I don't need the Founding. Once I play 2 or 3 dragons, there's no way red is beating me, right? So, Haiku, how's it going, by the way? How's the course going? Your school? You were busy with school and everything? Is it done? How did you do? Give me an update, buddy. If our Founding goes, yeah. You think you would cut Ifara? Oh, you're talking, I'm sorry, the rotation. Yeah, Ifara's leaves too. Okay, shit, that's a problem. Yeah, Ixalan is after Wild, so yeah. Yeah, Swoops, exactly. Thank God aggro needs help, right? Thank God no more temp lock. They better put out another really good sweeper that's cheap. Otherwise, it's going to be, like, Quarry Steel is going to be a huge problem if they don't. Yeah, Helena, right. You're a red deck. Execute your plan. Don't dilute your deck with Ghost Vacuum and shit, right? Just, like, kill them. Bring in all your Sun's Lynxes or whatever. Take out all your creature removal that doesn't hit. Well, I don't know. Things like Torch the Tower and stuff, I mean, there might be a turn where you can get them, you know, with the Omniscience. Like, they have to make sure they have counter magic or whatever. Like, I'm siding out Spell Pierce. I'm siding out Confounding Riddle. I have no way to interact with the removal spell. Maybe I should bring in Grand Abolisher for that reason. But, oof. This is kind of an awkward early hand here. I mean, I could have a quick combo turn, but I'm going to keep it. Let's see. And again, so every version is different. I have no idea if they brought in something like that was a great draw. Something like Ghost Vac, that's a great draw. I want to keep that on top. Don't need to rush to the combo. The first couple turns, I'm the one who has to stop them from killing me. But as soon as we get to turn 3, turn 4, as long as I'm not at like 5 life, I can start finding the combo and trying to win the game. Nice. That's perfect. If they don't play another, you know, threat here, which they probably would have played pre-combat, to be honest, but... So I like Philology here. It forces them to basically tap out to eat it. Well, that sucks. Double Beza in the yard? Pff, what? That was not a great mill. Okay, would have liked to drawn those, but... darn, I guess. Stonebrain, yep, Stonebrain's fine. But Stonebrain's not killing aggro. Clarion, yeah, I saw somebody playing Clarion Conqueror in the sideboard in one of the challenges, and I was like, what? I don't know. I don't like Clarion Conqueror. I mean, it's 3 mana versus 2, which is crazy. Let me just make sure I remember the card. Yeah, 3 mana, 3/3 flyer. Activated abilities of artifacts, creatures, and planeswalkers can't be activated on either person's turn, right? Okay, so yeah, it is doing most of its damage to your opponent. Let's pass. But which is not bad, but 3 mana? And it's, I guess, you know what? Dragon type, if you're playing 2 Cavern of Souls, it does make sense, because then you can just go Cavern named Dragon, and you can make your, hold on. Do it. Yes. I was going to say, I should wait until my opponent goes for the pump here. Do not want Great, get that Garbo off the top. They're stuck on 2 land. I like Ifaras, but they have nothing going on here, so I think I'm just gonna dig and try and combo off. Okay. Okay. Probably going to Marang on end step. We'll see. Stonebrain out of the sideboard. So what are we talking about right now? We're talking Stonebrain in the sideboard of this deck for the mirror? Oh, in your aggro sideboard. Really? Oh, see, I don't know about that. I don't like that. I think that's bad. I don't know. I think that's not what you want to do. Not only is it super expensive. Damn it. I'm gonna discard a land here. Okay. It's so expensive, right? Like in an aggro deck, 2 mana to play it, 2 mana to activate. That's like taking 2 turns off in the early game. I don't know. I don't love it. I can do everything I want to do here. So with 4 mana. So I'm just going to use this to surveil. Do not want. Oh, whoops. Wrong order. Let's do that first. And then this. Sequencing. Merchandising. Spaceballs the lunch kit. Spaceballs the flamethrower. The kids love this one. All right, let's go. Next wave. Show me. Oh, I believe it, Haiku. Yeah, if you can play Stonebrain and sacrifice Stonebrain against this deck, it can actually win you the game. But it's not as good as it used to be. I don't know how long ago you played Stonebrain against this deck, but now it doesn't. This deck doesn't need Omniscience to kill you anymore. They can just kill you with dragons, especially in mono red. As soon as I resolve a 6/7 flyer that bounces 2 of your things, that's usually enough for mono red to lose. They can't get through this. There's nothing they play that can kill this. They have to combine 2 or 3 cards to do it. That's usually not enough. That's just too many of their resources, right? I could go for the combo right now. I could just slam dragon here. Again, yeah, I think I'm just going to play dragon, and I just don't think they can beat this. So this is where Stonebrain is actually worse than it used to be against this deck, but it can still win you the game if they, depending on the version they're playing and whatever. If they're playing a version that's still using like Invasion of Arcavios, you can actually kill them with Stonebrain, but now it doesn't matter. You could name Marang, yep, you could do that instead. That's fine too. I still see people naming Omniscience. I don't think anybody's named Marang against me, but yeah, this deck also sides in the Bezas and the Overlords. Like if I see Stonebrain out of my opponent's deck, I will just change up the plan and bring in Overlords and we'll be fine. But I still don't think it's good. I think in mono red, every card you draw should be doing damage to your opponent. Yes, even after the sideboard. Just forget about their combo. Don't worry about it. You're as fast as they are. If you're on the play, mono red can kill me before I can combo off, even with my nut draw. So if you can kill Omniscience combo by turn 4 consistently, you can kill them more consistently than this deck can combo off on turn 4 against you. That's what you should be doing. If you take a turn off in the early game to play Stonebrain, then another turn off to activate Stonebrain, that's worse than just killing them. You know what I mean? That's how I see it. But let's stock up here. I don't know. I think you should be I kind of want to take a land here actually. Okay, let's go Moment. Gonna see if I can find a Dragon Storm on the top. I'm probably not gonna activate this turn. Okay, Regent. Oh, Beza's pretty good, but I don't even need Beza here. Omniscience in the yard. Okay, next turn we've got the combo with second Omniscience backup. Pass. I've got Dispersal. I've got the Moment. It's all coming up Millhouse. My opponent got stuck on lands here, but I don't know. I feel like red should just be trying to kill you. You're faster than, we're both the same speed, so if you're on the play and I'm on the draw, you should just kill me. And that deck is going to kill you on turn 4 a lot more consistently than this deck will. So making your, faster deck slower against the other, the combo deck, I don't know. It seems bad to me, but hey, what do I know? Sure. Coming in tapped. Boof. not good. Okay. I like lands. Keep making land drops here. But I think this is over now. Could even put some counters on this to make it bigger, but I don't have to. I've got the second one. Got the torch. Or that deck, do they play torch? No. Burst lightning? They do play torch. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so what do I do here? I think I'm just gonna go... Like, I think dragon's already enough to kill them, right? That's fine. Just do that. Pass. They're dead in 2 turns here, so I think it's lights out. Yeah. Shoot it. Shoot it with your burn spell. No? Okay. Punch. All right. The saddest, yeah, good. Screw that card. If Nemesis is a sad card, then I'm very happy. That's great. Yeah. Hear me out. Give red lightning bolt again, dear God. Good game, friendo. Good game. No. No, do not do that. Don't do those things. Red was bad for a long time, right, Haiku? And then Bloomborough came out, and red's been the best color in Standard since. That's many months now. Red's been the best. Dimir was good, you know, Esper Pixie had their little day in the sun, but the whole time all those other decks were rising and falling, Gruul and Mono Red were putting up consistent numbers, showing up in every single top 8 of challenges, in all the, you know, big tournaments in RCs and whatever else, RCQ season. It's quietly just been Gruul as the biggest, you know, share. If you combine Gruul and Mono Red together, they make up, you know, the biggest share of the metagame now for basically since Bloomborough came out. And, you know, Domain kind of did well at the Pro Tour and then immediately falls off again. The whole time these other decks are up and down. Like, Esper Pixie got trashed at the RC in Europe. Dimir is, like, non-existent. So, this whole time, Red's just been consistently one of the best decks. So, I think overall, over the last few months, it's been the best deck in Standard. I think it still is probably one of the best archetypes. But that doesn't mean it's the best choice for any given tournament. And that's a big difference, right? All right, let's get the bets in here. Oh, I forgot to start it. There we go. Get your bets in. I'll bet no, 10K. Oh, 1K, I guess. There's sure a lot of winning today after going. Well, Jason, see, but like we've like all this winning is only like 5 matches. I want to say I've only played like 5 now, maybe 6. But sure, but again, that kind of small sample size is not enough. Especially that kind of a change. It's such a small, like subtle change. You really need a huge sample size to like see the numbers and say, okay, like this is the number of times I got mana screwed. Right now, I'm not tracking any of this data anymore. I stopped because I'm lazy. I keep. But you're right. So far, today's been good. Yesterday wasn't. Like it's just back and forth. Yesterday we didn't really play ladder matches either. I was playing, you know, only against tier 1. I played against blue red, Corey Steel, and mono red. And what other deck? Jeskai, against Jeskai. Just testing. Yeah, see, this is, oof, I have to find a land here. Oof, okay. But I like that Roiling Dragonstorm. Well, now we're playing 4, so yeah, you do have a lot of, like, card draw that finds you a land, but, like, Moment of Truth, I don't want to find a land. Philology Archaeologist doesn't find a land. And same with Confounding Riddle. Guardian of New Benalia. This is what I mean about maybe our win rate today being good. I played against Golgari. You know, like I played against this. I don't know what this is. All I know is Templock wrecks you, but sure, you can get indestructible all you want. Need to find a land here with the Confounding Riddle, and I believe I win the game. Land in the top 4. Top 5, including my draw. Needs to be untapped, please. Thank you. Okay. So let's go to game 2 here against... I don't know. I don't have a lot of info right now, right? Red-white aggro, I'm assuming. But... scoop it up. Does this do something that I don't know? Just gets indestructible. Okay. Oh, I actually had the combo in hand here. I didn't even need to stock up. Sure. So what are they going to bring in against me? Rest in Peace, probably. I'm going to bring in Disenchant because it's a rogue deck. I have no idea what they're going to bring in. Beza's probably good in this matchup. And again, Rest in Peace gets temp locked, so I have lots of answers to a 2 or 1 mana graveyard hate card here. Day of Judgment, not with their indestructible creatures, right? Grand Abolisher, like when they show me red, they're going to have some kind of instant speed removal. Authority of the Consoles, I don't know. Are they a go wide deck? I know Spell Pierce comes out. Probably don't need Founding the Third Path here. Founding is actually a card, now that I'm playing with the deck more, I think this is the kind of card you can cut in a lot of matches. Basically against every aggro deck, you don't need Founding. You can just resolve a couple dragons and that's it. They can't kill you, right? Should I go Authority? Got a moment, cut maybe a Confounding Riddle here. Let's just try this for now. Sop, what's up? Boros Aggro, this is the deck, you think? What is it? What is this from? Is this from... Oh, okay, went 7-1 in the ultimate standard, not in the main event, but in one of the side events, yeah. Phyrexian Dragon Engine? Good God. Monument. Oh, you think it's a Monument deck? Maybe. Yeah, it could be. I can't make blue mana here, so I don't know if I can keep this hand. I think I have to mulligan that. This I can keep. It's going to be a painful lockdown. You think so? Okay, let's see. I mean, the Benalia guy, the Guardian of Benalia or whatever, Guardian of New Benalia, that's a pretty big tell. Oh, but then they played Mako, so no, this isn't the same deck. This might be a Corey, I don't know. Who knows what this is? Ooh, Meticulous is great. Don't need another one, though. Thank you. I'm going to go Dragonstorm, even though I'm going to lock it down. I don't really care. I just want to get that Omniscient in the yard. So let's do it. See if my opponent has a Rest in Peace in their opening hand here. Okay. Marauding Mako. I love sharks. Sharks are awesome. It is! Good call! Soptrup called it immediately. Monument to Endurance. There it is. But no Makos in that other list, so it's something like that, but... yeah, any kind of card that benefits from discarding makes sense in a Monument deck, right? Garden of New Benalia, Mako gets benefits. There's the Abuela's Awakening, looking real nice here. So what am I doing here? How can they mess with me? I'm not going to Templock here. I'm just going to go stock up. I have the lands I need. I could take backup Omniscience in case they have removal because I don't have any counter magic. And then just the Disenchant. I'm going to go for this. So disenchant their Monument, make sure they can't, I don't know, do something silly with it. But it's a very slow, you can't just go off with a Monument. It's only very slow, like 1 trigger a turn, 2 triggers, whatever. It's each instance of discarding, yeah, even if they discard... oh, no? Oh, it just triggers twice. Whenever you discard a card. Okay, right. So they get 2 triggers. Deal. Is that enough? They have 1 mana. Feels like it's not enough. Not with backup Omniscient in my hand. I don't like that thing. I don't like that. I don't like monuments. What are you, a dictator? Only dictators like monuments. Get that fucking monument out of here. Statue of yourself, looking all swole and regal. Give me a break. Statues are lies. Statues are lies, okay? It's a big cover-up. People don't look like they're statues, except that one of Ronaldo. That is a complete, perfect facsimile of Ronaldo. Have you guys seen it? Clarion is so good. You think so? Dragon, so it bounces the roilings? Oh, that's something I missed. Attacking. I don't think attacking is relevant, but I like the fact that it bounces the roilings. That's interesting. Activated abilities. What is it? Activated abilities of creatures, artifacts, and stuff can't be played? I don't know. I think I like Grand Abolisher more, but whatever. Yeah, the shard. No, not when it's an anthropomorphic animal SP. Oh, you called it first, Dazza? Did I miss it? Monument. You're right. You did call it. I missed your message up there. Oh, and okay, I scoop. I missed your message. Conqueror is a good mid-range threat that also has other use cases. The 3/3. Yeah. Yeah, bounce Dragon Storms. Right. Yeah. Voice Conqueror? You're just doing damage with all that stuff? It's such a bizarre menagerie of creatures to put into the deck, but Soptrup, thank you for the follow, by the way.
Soptrup, is it? You're a goddamn legend. Welcome to the squadron, buddy. Dazza said it first, though. Dazza said, I gave you credit for the monument thing, but that's wrong. Dazza said it.
Sorry, Dazza, I missed that, by the way. I appreciate you guys chilling. The monstrosity is hilarious. The monstrosity? Which one? Oh, well, I said something was a monstrosity, yeah. Oh, the statue, the yeah. What's his face? Ronaldo? It's great. You turn into a blow-up mid-range deck. Yeah, I don't know. Is that a good... maybe that works. It's probably better against aggro, right? Like against the aggro decks. But I just don't fear their sideboard cards. The only time I would do that, okay, I scoop, is if I saw Stonebrain and, you know, Deadly Cover-Up or Ancient Vendetta, like they brought in a bunch of these cards that strip your deck. Then I could see going to, you know, a smattering of different creatures. Beza, you know, yeah, Overlord already in our sideboard. But that dragon, I don't know. It's a 3/3. Doesn't it just fucking die to everything that everybody's playing? All the removal from Lightning Helix to Nowhere to Run to Lightning Strike to fucking the Exhales. I mean, everything kills that guy. I don't know. I still am not on the baby dragon train. I think that's silly. But I love Beza and I love Overlord in the sideboard. I think that's a good sideboard plan, yeah. If you see those stripping cards, right? Thank you, Softrump. I appreciate it. Speaking of energy, I need to get a drink. I'll be right back. Let's get into the next match here. Oh, I'll get the bets up here before I go. It's casino day today. If you're new here, every minute you're watching my channel, you're getting wings as well as channel points. You get your channel points from Twitch. You get your wings from watching the channel. If you mute the tab, you'll still get wings. So don't mute the stream. Let's get the bets up. Today is Thursday. Every Thursday, you can have fun with all the games. All the games are live. Slots, roulette, all of the commands are there. Slots. I can't win at slots. And at the end of the month, we crown a wing champ. Last month, we just crowned a new wing champ today, Nanoplasm. Nanoplasm, the current reigning wing champ. Until the end of this month, whoever's at the top of the leaderboard will be the new champ. You can always check the leaderboard by typing leaderboard or top wings. Top men and women. Oh, God. Oh, I am sore. Hold on. Actually, just a second. Oh. Gotta stretch. Streaming. Sitting in a chair for a long time. I'm probably gonna have a stroke at some point. I think I'm gonna stream until I literally pass away on stream. Like, when I get really old, like, I'm gonna still be streaming at, like, 80 or whatever, right? And I'll suck at games. Magic's a game I could probably stream all the way into the old folks' home, right? But I'm gonna be doing a 24-hour stream at like 86, and I'm just gonna, that's it. And then my, you know, beneficiaries, my estate can make money off the video. It's gonna go viral. Wait, Shota? Shota's name on Arena isn't Shota, right? This is some other clown pretending to be Shota, right? Might be playing against a Hall of Fame pro here. And I'm mulliganing to 5 on the play. Okay. Shota? Disgraced former, like, Hall of Fame super pro? The pros pro? Got caught cheating? There's a couple Shotas. Shota Yasuoka is who I'm referring to. Oh, this is so bad. Dare I put second land on the bottom with Moment in my 23 land deck? Ooh, I don't know. Loading TV, how you doing, buddy? Hopefully the week's going well. Have you ever played Minion Masters? No. What is that, Black Trap? Minion Masters? I don't know what that is. You know, yeah, Helena, you know who I'm talking about, right? I love streaming. Yeah, I love it. I love hanging out with people. I've loved, you know, the jobs that I loved were people industry kind of jobs, like the entertainment business. I was in all kinds of other work before that, the tech industry and everything. But when I became an actor and voice actor, that's a very much a people industry, and I loved it. That was the job I've done, or I ended up doing the longest. And streaming is kind of like that. Like, I get to interact with so many interesting people. It's kind of awesome. Yeah, I guess I'm going to temp lock the Beanstalk. What am I playing against here? It's not Domain, is it? Maybe it's just... Yeah, it's Domain. Wow. Okay. Domain, huh? I mean, I'm not... In the hands of Shota, if this is actually Shota, he could probably beat me with anything, so... I'm not going to say shit about Domain in this matchup right now. What are the odds they play Spell Pierce in the main, in Domain? Not very high, right? I'm going to Surveil first. I'm assuming they're not going to play Spell Pierce here. Let's go for Dragonstorm. Game 1, they're not going to have Graveyard Hate, so getting this Omniscient in the yard is primo. Regent, okay. This was a mult of 5, and now if I top deck Omniscience, I might win the game. There's a high chance of me winning the game. Okay. I will go for this main phase in case I find a Flagi or something. Okay. Take another moment. And pass. Check your Whisper? Oh, I don't check Twitch when I'm streaming. I don't watch Twitch, but I'll check it in a second here. Get lost? Awkward. Okay, that's fine. Same with Discord. If people have to know that, if you message me on Twitch or Discord while I'm streaming, I will not get to it until after the stream. Is it very important? Loading? What's up? What is that? Hi. I see the Whisper. What is that? It looks like a code for a game, but you didn't say what it is. What is that? What game is it? Thank you. Did you just give me the code for a game? Played against Dummy recently? Oh, nice, Helena. Yeah. Oh, well, Helena, have you joined us for one of our early access events? I do 24-hour streams on the early access event. I think I'm gonna take Dragonstorm just because I have the Regent in hand. Flagi digs deeper by 1 card, but just putting 2 Dragonstorms plus Dragon means I'm probably just gonna draw enough cards to go off here. Yeah. Okay, so let's just get these into play. And there's the Abuelo. What are the odds they play Spell Pierce? I'm going to say low in the main deck. It's awkward, though. I wonder if they have a 1-mana removal spell? Surely not, right? Okay. Okay. Could take the Founding, but nah. Now I have 2 River Regents, so I can just loop and draw my deck. You can get those out of here, I guess. Just need to find some counter magic here. Yeah, the founding's in the yard. Oh, I could have brought the founding back and just looped. Oops. Yeah. Ugh, what am I doing? I'm not. I just assumed my opponent would scoop here, but it's obviously not the real Shota. Sure. There's confounding riddle. I want both of those. Oh, is he waiting for the second one? Okay. So domain. Again, if they bring in stuff like Rest in Peace or Ghost Vacuum, I don't care about alternate sideboard plan here. I'm actually just gonna like Grand Abolish or Disenchant. Take out Templocks. Like, I could bring in Negate. I could see Negate being good. I could see Day of Judgment for that post-Zur turn. Ephara's Dispersal is pretty bad. Like, I could definitely see cutting that. Bring in Negate, bring in Day, bring in Partition. I don't think I want Overlords. Not until I see Stonebrain here, but whatever. But loading, what's up? Just, I have the key and I don't play this game. Okay, I'll check it out. Thank you so much, by the way. I appreciate that. That's great, loading. I've never had anybody do that before. I hope it's not a game that is, I don't know, some... it's on Steam, I guess, right? It's a Steam key? So, that's kind of funny. What game is it? Tell me, you didn't even tell me the game. Oh, it's a key? Oh, is it for Magic? Oh, I'm sorry, it's not a game. Oh, I'm checking the whispers again. For this? Oh, okay, thank you so much. Really? Okay. I'll check that out after this. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Awesome. Yeah, I'm sorry, I missed it. I just saw. Chat RC Minneapolis, yeah, what's gonna happen in this metagame, right? I'm actually curious. I think it's gonna be obviously a lot of blue-red. And then I think it's gonna be a lot of other aggro decks. Like, Esper Pixie's not going away, even though it did abysmally. I wouldn't be surprised to see blue-white do well. Blue-white control. And then there's always Omniscience. This deck consistently puts copies of itself into, if not the top 8, then very close to the top 8 of almost every major tournament. I don't think we're going to see a repeat of, like, blue-white artifacts getting 9th place or something. I think those decks are a little too goofy, but I could be wrong. I don't know. It's a key for silver. Yeah, sorry, you guys said it. Yeah, I missed all these messages. But thank you. I appreciate it. How did you know? How did you know that? Okay, Scoop. Yeah, Domain doesn't play Pierce Dazzy, you're right. Okay, appreciate it, loading. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, guys. Sorry, when I'm playing the games, I'm not, I'm missing a lot of the messages. Hey, Rasta, what's up? They're going well, thank you. Doing well. Oh, I could give it away. Sure, yeah, I could do a giveaway. Absolutely. Those are the kind of things that I do when I have a 24-hour stream or I do some big event like that. That's when I'll do giveaways. I usually give away codes for untap.gg. Sometimes we give away packs, booster packs. Last 24-hour stream, we got a couple booster packs. No. We gave away a collector pack and a couple regulars. Actually, wait, UC Superman was one of them. Did he ever get his? I don't know. Okay, there's the Omniscient in the yard, so I'm threatening the win here next turn. Yeah. I'll give it away. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Right. I don't, like, I have sleeves, I have other stuff, but yeah, wow, they just tap out. Domain is real soft here to this deck, I think. Yeah, thanks, Shota. All right. Oh, so close, Charlie. But anyway, let me just get this code over here onto a notepad file. And you said they were what sleeves? Let me just check one more time. Sliver Overlord, damn, nice. Thank you, dude. There we go. Yeah. That is awesome. Appreciate that. But yeah, we give away a lot of stuff there. We get the bets in. Congrats to those who bet on yes. We do a lot of giveaways. I try and do one, or at least a couple every single time we do a 24-hour stream. So with the rate at which they're releasing magic sets, we'll have another 24-hour stream happening very, very soon. So yeah, that's awesome, dude. And good karma to you. You're gonna have a great day. You're gonna have hopefully something awesome happen to you. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but the universe sees you.
The universe is always watching. That's why you must do good. Perform good actions and you will rise.
Oh, hold on. Be a good person. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. I'm gonna bet no. 10K. 10K on no. It is casino day. Make sure you get your bets in. We're playing slots. We're playing roulette. We're losing a lot. I can't keep a hand with no blue. This is ugly. On the draw? Ugh. Okay, let's see how bad this is gonna be. Okay, great. Oh, it's not a mountain. Oh, but it's an aggro deck. Or a low to the ground deck, anyway. Okay, we can still obviously... Okay, I'll keep that. We can still obviously come out of nowhere and win this, but... Yup. They're not a fast aggro deck, but they are a pretty low to the ground, cheap aggro deck. Gotta be careful with those, what's it called, too? The Nightmare. Hopeless Nightmare. If I have an Omniscience, they could just give us the game out of nowhere. Okay, as soon as I play Roiling, they know exactly what's up. It's awkward. Okay. Black Tribe, what's up? Did you gamble everything away? Oh, you lost 10K. That was half your stack. Probably gonna miss that one too. Sorry. Yeah, I probably missed a bunch of stuff. Haiku, what's up? When the next time you're playing for the king? Oh, we just played through the whole thing. We just beat it, Haiku. You bought it on Steam sale. Okay, you mean the first one or the second one? We just beat the second one. We went through all the campaign missions. I know there's more stuff to do that I haven't done, but I could go back and do it. And then, sorry, who said what? Superman? Dredge, yeah, Dredge is awesome, Helena. Yes, I played Dredge. I played it when it was in early access, actually, and it was awesome. Lock it up. And I think Dredge is on Microsoft Game Pass now, Xbox PC Game Pass. So yeah, card collection RTS game, Black Trav. Okay, I should write it down here. I'll write down the name. Hold on. What was it called again? Give me the name one more time. I have to scroll up. Casino Day. The messages go so fast that I miss a bunch of them. You guys have to be patient with me, especially today. What did I miss? Superman. You did. You sent a few thank yous. Oh. No, not the thank you. I thought I asked you to send me. I wanted to see what you opened. Did you open anything good? I think you did say thank you. Maybe I forgot. Sorry about that. No. I meant I don't think I saw what you opened. I wanted to see what you actually opened in your thing there. Hold on. I could Marang River region here. 5. I should river region, right? Yeah, otherwise I go stock up Dispersal, but their creatures are a little too small. I don't need to do anything with Dispersal here. Minion Masters, yeah, let me write that down. It's out already, I assume, right? That's the kind of game we could play for, Saturday, like our variety day and stuff. That's when I play new games like that. Okay, do you have Spell Pierce? Let's see. No. Or maybe they do. They're saving it for the... Okay, let's stock up. They're saving it for the Abuela's Awakening here, maybe. I'll take another Dispersal. Okay, so now I can leave up double Dispersal here. Go. Okay. It's a lot of stuff. I bounced 2 things here. I think I'm still surviving this. Let's see. You have another code? Well, you could give it in chat, but give it to me so that I can give it away in a draw. Otherwise, I don't know. You're just going to randomly give it away in chat? Whisper it to me, loading, and I'll get to it after. Oh, thank you, Ornithopterus. Yeah, good. Reason prevailed. I can ditch a land. Don't I have to ditch more than that? Yeah. Doesn't really matter. Sure. You send me, yeah. Thank you, dude. And I'll add it to the giveaway. I'll do a real giveaway where people enter with tickets and we make it fair for everybody. Otherwise, it's just randomly whoever's in here is gonna get it. That's not amazing. Okay. Okay. Bounce. I think it's just scavenger. Go to 1. You lose. GG. 1 life, baby. That's all I need. That is all I need. You're done. Say goodnight. Loading TV knows.
Loading TV, thank you for the follow, thank you for the codes. You're a goddamn legend.
Welcome to the squadron, buddy. Say thank you to Loading. Loading gave us 2 codes, or I haven't gotten the second one. I'm going to go grab it in a second here. 2 codes. Let's go. Founding. Chapter 2. Thank you, buddy. What? Charlie gifting the sub. There you go. Charlie, thank you so much, dude. There you go, Loading. People love you.
1 sub to loading __ TV.
That's great. No ads for you. No commercials. 31 gift subs. Charlie Saurus Rex. Legend. Legendary. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Charlie also playing through Split Fiction with me yesterday. You saw him floundering through that game alongside me. I played so bad. I died so many times against a couple of those bosses. We got totally trashed, but thank you for playing it with me. It's such an awesome game. Okay, so can this deck beat dragons? Maybe I don't need the Founding the Third Path combo here. Spell Pierce. I think Confounding Riddle I don't want. As far as Dispersal I probably don't want. Overlord's pretty great here, to be honest. Same with Day of Judgment. And then I could go for the alternate sideboard plan here and maybe cut some of the combo, but like cut the Awakenings? It's just too many cuts. Like, you can't cut the whole combo with this deck, right? Abolisher's pretty good here, shutting them down. Disenchant is probably going to be great against them. And then, yeah, I've got these Overlords, but I'm not sure if I want them. Maybe I will take out the Founding of the Third Path. Day of Judgment, Beza's good. Lots of options here. Maybe a Beza? Let's just bring in all the Bezas. Okay, taking out all the counter magic, taking out the Founding, taking out the bounce. Seems good to me, right? Overlord is really good against Esper. I think that's good. Charlie with the giant emote. Yeah, Split Fiction is great. Yes, Alter. Yeah, that's what I said. When you were like, wait a minute, why am I seeing ads? I said, because your sub expired. It only lasts for a month. And if you want to renew it, you can. But you can also, if you have Amazon Prime, Alter, you can use your Amazon Prime account, link it to your Twitch account, and you can give away a sub for free. You can become a sub of anybody's channel every month for free. So if you have Prime, that goes for everybody in here. If you have Amazon Prime, use it. I don't have a command for that, but there's a timer that pops up and reminds people, use it. You don't have to sub to me, sub to somebody else, but use that sub every month. It's free. Like, give it to somebody. Jeff doesn't need the money. Fuck that guy. Jeffy B. Wow. You sure you wanted me to do that? Okay. It's interesting. Should I just jam Abolisher right now? I don't know what's going on here. Okay, I'm assuming they have a ghost vacuum or something, otherwise they wouldn't do that, right? Okay. Yeah, they must have something to eat my graveyard here, I'm assuming. Two mana to make me discard a card? Okay. With Dragonstorm in my hand, I can ditch a land probably here. Watch me get punished. Oh boy, I'm gonna get punished for tossing that land. Shit. Shit. Oh boy. I like Templock here. If they bounce it, I get double Dragonstorm trigger back. What do you got? Leaving up their white-blue here for some reason. No. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm definitely going to Templock, or I just win the game here. Maybe. I need to draw a card draw spell and land, so that doesn't make sense, but let's do this. Leave them with 2 cards. I'm still at 18 life. I need land. Me tossing that land was dangerous. I've got to start playing the deck differently now that there's only 23 land. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna play this. See what happens. I wouldn't be surprised to see them use a counter or removal spell here. They only have 2 cards in hand, so if I get to untap with this, I don't have to worry about any interaction on my turn. Deal. I think that's better for me than them. Yeah. Mine first. Ditch moment here. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna go for it. Let them have their last card. Oh wow. Yeah, that's lights out. Okay, I'll take it. I don't know. Are people not? I don't run into any graveyard hate anymore. I don't know where's everybody's hate cards at. Let me catch up to you. Yeah, the ads, because somebody gifted you a sub, Alter. That's what just happened there. Charlie gifted a sub to Loading, so now Loading doesn't have any ads or anything. Odin Valhalla Rising on PC of a key? Really? I've never played it. I would try it, but didn't open anything worth noting. Okay, nice, Superman. You got New Capenna. Oh, was it a New Capenna collector booster or what? Okay. Okay, good to know. Because I don't even know what it is. They, like, you know, Magic Jank says, hey, we're going to give away some prizes. And they do. And then, you know, they tell me it's a collector booster. You know, they'll tell me that much. But that's it. They won't say anything else. So I'm never sure what it is. That's why I want people to tell me what they got, because I'm really curious. Like the merchandise, like Nano got a T-shirt with DF16 logo on it, but I don't know. Like, I didn't choose that. It was just going to be a random piece of merchandise. I gave another one away at the last giveaway. I can't remember who won it, so I kind of want to see it. What did you get? Did you get a DF16 mug? Did you get a sweater? Did you get a T-shirt? Like what? Like, you can get a playmat. You can get a hat. There's all kinds of stuff. I'm gonna keep this. Didn't I play against this person? Thought I played against them before. Turn off the lights, baby. Let's keep it down low. Let's keep it cheap. Save that electricity bill. Oh, beautiful. Cool. I don't mind this match. I just want to find lands here. I could leave up the Pierce, but they're not going to go for Quarry Steel on turn 2. They're going to go for it on turn 3, right? I don't need Founding here. I think I'm going to ditch the Founding for now. Okay. I don't know. I'm coming around to the idea that maybe you don't need Founding in this deck. It is weird to, like, at first I was like, that's crazy. But the more I play it, you do just, you don't need to, I don't know. You just don't need it. You don't need the win con, right? It's weird, but. Okay, they're stuck on land. Let's do a number game one more time. Anybody beat me? I'll give you 5,000 wings. Oh, that's a tough one.
You're never gonna beat that, chat.
Spell Pierce. I hope they pay 2. You're not gonna pay 2. I could win the game this turn. You have to at least know. Okay, I win. Great. 26, nice try. 49, not close. You guys need to work on your number game. Boom. Today the games have just been, I've been comboing off on turn 4 so many times. It's kind of crazy. Stock up. I'll take one of those. Oh yeah. Thank you. See what I mean? Like, you don't need Founding. I just tossed it immediately there, right? It's really weird. Because, like, again, these low-to-the-ground decks don't beat a dragon. They can't beat a dragon, like, in play. It's too big. Like, unless you're at 5 life or 2 life and the dragon is the only thing keeping you alive. But usually if you play dragon and you have even a decent amount of life, they don't have a board anymore. So even if they can bounce it, it doesn't matter. They can't capitalize on the tempo because you just reset all their tempo back to 0, right? Spell Pierce comes out. Confounding Riddle comes out. Let's bring in Authority, Disenchant. And again, like, Beza's really good in this matchup. I always cut some number of Dispersal. I even cut a Moment here. Let's bring in some Beza. I could bring in Grand Abolisher as well. Day of Judgment. Okay, let's try this. Darkspawn, what's up? Authority with Templock. Yeah, it's awkward. Same with High Noon. I was, you know, you could people were playing High Noon and stuff with Templock. Like, I was doing it in the Blue-Eye Control deck. And obviously you're not going to put High Noon in the sideboard of this deck, but, you know, when you play Templock with a deck, or in a deck where you're playing other sideboard cards that get eaten by the Templock, yes, it's awkward. So you have to play accordingly. It's annoying, but you know, there's a lot of spots where you can play the Templock, eat your own stuff, and then later, once you go off with Omniscience, you can bounce the Templock, replay it in the same turn, and get stuff back. But a lot of times just having the Authority into Templock buys you enough time, so even though you lose your own Authority, it's enough that it, you know, gets the job done against aggro or whatever. But sometimes I just leave it in play. Sometimes I bounce my own Temp and then replay it to get the Authority back, you know, by playing Authority post-lockdown. But yeah, you've got to sequence differently. You've got to, like, basically keep it in the back of your mind, because you're right. Yes, there's tension. And it's awkward. It feels bad. But, you know, Templock is 2. Wow, I'm very lucky. That's 2 games in a row. I just turn 1 Surveilled Omniscience in the yard. That is just very lucky. Gotta admit when you're lucky. If you want to complain and get that complaint equity up when you're unlucky, then you gotta do it when you're lucky. Yeah, they get to eat it. That's pretty lucky for them. Because I have 4 of these, but they only side in maybe 2 of these at the most. But Templock's gonna sweep it all away. I don't care. Ooh, Abolisher? What's Archaeologist here? Gonna save the Roiling Dragonstorm in case I top deck another Omniscience, right? I'm gonna take that. Okay, so we've got Templock next turn. They can Spell Pierce it potentially, but they're probably gonna go for the... Oh, they don't have Quarry Steel. I was gonna say double spell Quarry Steel turn here if they're lucky, but they didn't have Quarry Steel. Okay, they're digging. They have 1 card left. With double lockdown, even if they have Spell Pierce here, they buy themselves another turn. I don't think they can kill us here. Doesn't really matter who I block. Okay, so let's see if they have a Pierce here for the first one. They might. Nope. Ooh. Then they're down to 2 cards in hand, and good luck. They have Into the Flood Maw. They have This Town Ain't Big Enough. They could find something like that, but with this few cards in their hand, they could stock up into something. Okay. So no Omniscient in the yard. Not a big deal, though. I've got another Templock. I've got Dragonstorm to find me land. Yeah, I need to find some land here. This is dangerous letting that guy live, but... Okay, we can ditch an Abolisher. I think I'm going to play Abolisher here. Because I want to stop a Swift Spear or something. If they have Swift Spear plus 2 spells, then I'm dead. Okay. Deal. Last card is... Good. As long as it's not a Monstrous Rage. Close. Very close to killing me, but Beza will stabilize me here. I could even Templock. Like, again, I'm losing Abolisher, but it didn't matter. I just played him as an insurance play there. I think I'm going to go Beza up to 7 and then they hit me again. Oh, that's tough. I think I should go Templock here. Yeah, they can bring back Burst Lightning, shoot me. I think I have to go Templock. And no land. Yeah, that's awkward. Okay. Okay. They're top decking. So they have to get lucky off the top. I'm going to slam Beza here, and then I feel pretty good. Yeah, they rip a land. Ooh, there's Omnish. I'm not going to go for the combo or anything here. Make a treasure. And they can have a turn. Storm Chaser off the top. Not bad. Level it up right away, I imagine. Are they going to take Sleight of Hand or Burst Lightning here? Probably the Burst. They can kick it, do 4, plus the Prowess. They take Sleight. They want to find action. Okay, we're definitely going to Dragonstorm. Let's see what we can find. If I hit on Abuela's Awakening, I win the game on the spot. No. Okay. I pass. Just leave up River Regent here. I don't even know if I want to cycle or play this as a draw spell. I might not. Maybe I just Moment of Truth? Yeah, that works too. Alright, we win. Let me get back to you guys. Did anybody beat my crazy roll of 98? I don't think anybody beat me, right? Where was it? 19, 26. Nobody beat 98, did they? I'm so lucky. That was a ridiculous roll. Some people took shots, but yeah. Instead of Founding, you'd play Overlord? Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's interesting. With two Myrongs, you can loop anything. So yeah, looping that. Looping Beza and gaining Infinite's nice. Playing one in the main, I think that's a little crazy because it's so bad against red. I don't want Overlord against red decks, right? A Jace? I mean, Jace with Marang River Regent can loop, but again, why do we want... if I replace Founding with anything, I want to replace it with something that's a functional, effective spell in the early game. That's all I want. Another removal spell, bounce spell, digging spell, something like that. I don't think I need a finisher. The reason I'm cutting it is because we don't need it, right? We don't need the finisher. Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Trav, you guys gambling? Yeah, I like the attack there, Darkspawn. It didn't really matter. Like, I attacked with Grand Abolisher and Templock, but it doesn't matter. The 2 damage is irrelevant. I don't like giving them burst. Yeah, I agree. That's why we Templock there. Dugio pulled a 98. Whoa, you actually tied me. Yeah, Darkspawn, I'm playing in the regional championship at the end of this month in Canada. I'm Canadian, so I'm going to Montreal at the end of the month. And I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, Americans can play in the Canadian one, Canadians can play in the American one, but the only one I qualified for, that I tried to qualify for, was the one in Montreal. I went to one real-life standard event this year, the only standard event I've been to in paper in years. It's a crazy story, Darkspawn. Actually, there's an article about it. I don't know. Let me see if I can find the link. I posted it a long time ago on Blue Sky. They wrote an article about our about the tournament on face-to-face games. They're the people who run all the RCs and everything in Canada. Where is it? God, it's a long time ago. It was in January that I won the RC, or that we top 4'd this RCQ. There it is. Yes. Look at my pic. The picture they took of us is awesome. There's the article. Here, I'll show you guys. This was the event. That's the team that actually got first place. But there's the, yeah, I don't know how many people were there. And there's us. There's me. Me and MTG. So one of the dudes from my channel, one of my mods, came all the way to Vancouver, convinced me to play, and then we end up top 4ing and we qualify. But I'm the only one not wearing a shirt. I didn't have one of them because they all play together in a team in Montreal. Montreal's serious for Magic. They've got tons of shops and everything. And I'm like, I won, and I did a ridiculous face on purpose, and I look so dumb. If I win in that or do well at that RC, like, I mean, miracle happens. You know I'm gonna take a ridiculous pick, a ridiculous victory pick. So anyway, Team RCQ. That's basically. So I did okay, but our modern seat crushed it. And then our Pioneer seat did really well as well. I did fine, and we end up getting top 4. So that I haven't played Paper Magic in years. I used to play a lot. I used to play a lot of competitive Magic. And then I moved back to Canada. I sold my collection. I started streaming, and now I play all my Magic online. So I just don't have a reason to play in paper events. But I love competitive Magic, so I want to play in competitive events. But Arena sucks for that. Like, Magic Online is much better. So, I don't know, this RC is going to be fun. It's going to be the first big tournament. Well, yeah, like, I used to go to GPs and stuff in Asia when I lived over there. But it's going to be the first big tournament since, well, since when? Like a non-digital tournament? I don't think I've been to a single large non-digital tournament since I moved back to Canada in 2020. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Darkspawn. I appreciate it.
Darkspawn777. Welcome, brother. Sister, whoever you may be. Damien666 over here. We're very close.
We're related, basically. I used to get that a lot. I've got to go to the bathroom real quick before we start the next match. So I'm playing the 23 land version of the deck. I don't know. So far, it hasn't bitten me in the ass too badly. Like, there's been a couple games where I'm stuck, you know, trying to find a 4th land, but it hasn't been that many. Like, again, it's still just too small a sample size. Feels fine so far. But I cut a Confounding Riddle down to 2, play 4 Afaras, 4 Moment for the 24th land there. Took out the 24th for a Moment. I'm playing 4 Lockdown. I think the decks that are playing 3 are crazy. I don't want to play less than 4. And then there's the sideboard. I don't know how many of these I still, like, I don't know. If we have this, like, you know, weird plan B thing going with Beza and Overlord, then maybe I don't need Grand Abolisher so much, you know? Again, I could play more spot removal, sweeper type stuff, split up. Maybe alongside Day of Judgment. I added the Day of Judgment to the sideboard, and that felt good. It already won us at least one match, but okay, I'm gonna run. I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Let me throw up an ad for 2 seconds. If you're a sub, you won't see this, but to everybody else, enjoy. All right. Oh my god. Ooh. Get Neo in here. Hey, bud. Be a good boy. Have a seat. Let's talk about your job performance, okay? The focus group testing's been going really well. Your cuteness levels are off the charts. But I know you don't like being in here. We gotta fix that. I want you to stay here, okay, bud? Okay? Good boy. Oh. I randomly took a screenshot by accident. Let's give Neo a treat here. This is a greenie, a piece of a greenie. I ripped the bottom off. It looks like a toothbrush, but he loves these. His favorite one. Oh, you want... Wait, bud, don't look at that. Don't look at that one. Good boy. Good boy. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Was it delicious? Good boy. A piece. Okay, we'll let him chill. All right, throw him up on the screen there. There he is. Let's get this done. Let's get up to Mythic and then we'll play some events or something. Sorry, catching up with you guys. What did I miss? Abuelo returns artifacts. Yeah, artifacts or enchantments. Carrot cake. Carrot cake. No, I don't want... It's too low impact. You should... Okay, see you, alter ego. Peace, buddy. I want Team Arceus. Yeah, 15 rounds versus blue-red. Yeah, right, Darkspawn. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's got a good match against the newest, hottest deck, the most popular deck in the format. The question is, can I get the matchup against Mono Red and Gruul to be passable? It's tough. They are as fast as you. If they win the die roll, they can kill you before you can combo off, even if you have the nut draw. And also, your nut draw doesn't come together as often as theirs does. They are way more consistent than this deck. So, I don't know. But, you know, oh shit, I thought I grabbed this. What the hell? I clicked on the wrong land there. I was supposed to play tap land. Yeah, hopefully another, I don't need another Abuelos. Hopefully this is another Corey Steel deck. And they're missing land drops. God damn it. Top decked, huh? Alright, well I've got River Region next turn. Looks like my opponent's missing land drops here, so they're gonna be dead. Jason, for a second though, you're talking about that candy card. Oh yeah, no, that thing's really low power too, but so is Get Lost. Whoa, so it's Jeskai Control here. So they're gonna have a counter spell. They could have the Exhale. Okay, let's pass. I drew the Roiling Dragonstorm. I'm gonna try Marang River Region on end step here. Am I? I'm an idiot. Lands, am I right? Yeah. Oops. Gotta have a backup plan. Okay, I'm not gonna go for Marang because I want them to discard here. I should have just gone for Roiling on my turn. I'm an idiot. Okay. Easy. Game's easy. Do this. Let's see if we can find some counter magic. Next turn I can go for Abuelos with Spell Pierce up, and that should seal up the game. If I can find a Spell Pierce off the top 3 cards. Yeah, I just don't need this, so we can toss that. I don't know, maybe I don't play Founding. Yeah, it's getting to the point where I might not. Pass? Sure. Play around the spell. Unless they have a dragon to reveal, then they can counter this, but let's see. Okay. Moment. I've got the untapped land here, so I can go Abuelos into Confounding Riddle. They're going to need multiple counter spells here to stop me. Big moment. Okay. God damn, drew all the lockdowns. I mean, I gotta go for it. They're gonna have to burn a bunch of removal and counter magic here to fight over this. See if they have the double counters. They just have 1 3 steps. It's over. Okay. 2 for 1? Okay, well, I don't have Spell Pierce, so this is gonna get me if they have double counterspell, but pretty good. Okay. It's not a big deal. So they 2 for 1 themselves. We just have to find another Abuelo's Awakening now. It's Archaeologist. I'm almost at the point where I can hard cast Omniscience as well here. Just take another moment of truth here. Yeah. I'll do one more. Okay. Pass. What the fuck? Valley Flood Caller. I don't know. Should I do something about this? What? Okay, I've still got Spell Pierce up. Let's just bounce this idiot. Okay. Wow, Valley Flood Caller in Jeskai. What? What am I playing against here? Crazy. It's a dangerous card in the Otters deck. I don't know what it's doing in this deck, but sure. Making our land drops here. Guess they're just gonna go for it again. Weird. Okay. I don't think I want to burn any of my draw spells here. I've got enough mana to Abuelos plus double counterspell, right? So I think I should be okay. Plus backup Omniscience. So this is going to be very tough for my opponent to stop us from comboing here. Omniscience. Okay. I assume you have another removal spell. Get Lost, maybe? I'll take Stalk up. I have 2 dragons in my graveyard, don't I? Which is awkward. Marang. Oh, I only have 1. Okay. Dragonstorm. All they have are these crappy counters that I can pay for, so. There's another dragon. So I think that's GG. Did I mill Founding? Oh, it's in the graveyard, so I need to find another Awakening here, right? Mm-hmm. There it is. All right. Loop. Scoop. Scoop to the loop. Come on, buddy. When I loops, you scoops. You know how this goes. Shauna's Tidebinder. They know I have infinite counter magic here, right? Main deck Tidebinder. Interesting. Jeskai, God knows what's going on over there. Yeah, they shouldn't let me mill their whole deck, because I will know. It looks like a Jeskai control deck, except they're playing the Otter. That makes no sense. This thing I can't click on because Arena's garbage. The thing in their hand. What? How does that make any sense? Otherwise, it's just a Jeskai control deck. I don't know. Negate. So, what are they going to bring in? They could bring in Stonebrain. If they do that kind of thing, then yeah, I want to switch to like an Overlord Beza kind of game plan, but I don't know if they're going to do that. I'll bring in Abolisher. I think Disenchant is probably good. And that's it. I could still bring in Overlords, because I'm going to be taking out all the Dispersals and the Lockdowns here. So I could definitely bring in 2 Overlord. But Templock is good at stopping Ghost Vacuum, Rest in Peace, you know, all that kind of crap. But double Disenchant, Grand Abolisher, that should be good enough, right? Let's try. Okay, catching back up with you guys. Oh, did he take off? Oh, Neo took off. Okay. Bye, Neo. Yeah, see ya. It's one slot, right? So it's very low impact, but it is just, you know, oops, I win. But the question is, like, how much is a slot worth? It's a lot, right? Getting another spell in the deck that you know is better than a founding is appealing to me, but no, I think Fajitas meal. Yeah, we could cut a fajita. But I think you don't need it. I'm starting to think like founding is just not necessary. It really isn't. Most of the games I win, I don't have to show it, right? But man, I know I'm going to run into that match where suddenly some dork's playing Sunfall, like a domain deck, and they're going to Sunfall, and I'm going to be like, oh my god, you got to be kidding me. But I don't know, you draw your deck, you just have all your counters? How do they get anything through that, right? Like with Marang River Regent ×2 plus a couple Dragon Storms, you draw most of your deck. You wait, you draw down to like 10 cards, and then you pass and you just kill them with 3 Marang River Regents in the air. And it doesn't matter if it takes 2 turns, because you have, like, you know, all your confounding riddles and spell pierces and negates, whatever else, right? I really like siding it out post-board. I think siding it out in the certain matchups makes sense. The founding, I mean. I'm starting to side it out against basically every single aggro deck. And even mid-range, but the later game decks, the ones that go long, I feel like I still need it to actually win the game, especially like Blue-Eye Control. Like if they side into Jace, I don't want to, you know, rely on just dragons. I might have to mill them out with, you know, very few cards in my deck. I'm going to keep that on top. I'm going to leave up Negate here. In case they go for the Saga. Oh, yeah, that's never resolving. No, 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 no. I'm going to keep it. Go. Let's see. See what happens. But we'll see. I think I'm starting to see that, like, the reasoning behind not playing any. It kind of makes sense to me. Carrot Cake I don't love. That is not what I want to change it with, but okay, so I get to keep Disenchant? Or do I keep the land here? I think I'm gonna keep the Disenchant. Omniscient in the yard. Okay. Pass. Interesting. Okay. Looking to get a beater in play and maybe sit behind some counter magic and ride it to victory or something. I can play this with impunity. They can't really counter it because they have to leave up counter magic for my combo here. So, oh, if they counter it, that means they have 2 counter spells. Okay. But that's only 3 cards left, so I'm just going to do the same thing again next turn. Yeah. Don't need that. Actually, maybe I'll roiling here. I'm about to hardcast this region, maybe. We'll see. Keep the second one in hand. Damage doesn't matter here. Yeah, I'm sure they have another counter spell in hand. What else? Yeah, Dragon's not going to resolve. Let's go for stock up. They might fight over this, because I haven't played a land yet. Spell Pierce pretty good. Founding Riddle. I'm going up to 6 mana here next turn. I go up to 7, so I'm actually going to take the Riddle. And then I can play Tap Land, and yeah, next turn I go up to 7 mana, and I have Awakening into Confounding. Sure. Change the equation. That doesn't do anything. Okay, take a hit. So they only have 5 mana here. They can't really tap out for anything here, or they just lose the game. They might not realize that, but they have to be assuming that it's getting close. Okay, I'm going to go for it. I have backup Omniscience to play around their removal. I can fight over their first counter spell. So again, they need 2 counter spells to stop me here. Especially if they don't have a dragon. Like, this thing sucks. It's just miscalc, right? If they don't have a dragon, they just don't... Those decks don't play enough dragons to play that card, I think. But people want their dragon synergies. I don't know. Fight? Fight me. Backup Omnish. Could fight over this. I'll let it resolve. Now they're gonna counter? No. They scoop. Yeah. It's a tough one. Alright. The bet's in. Oh, we didn't have the bets up. Damn. Okay, will we win this match? Get your bets in. I'll bet no. 10k. Let me catch up with you guys as well. Side founding out. Yeah, I exactly. I like leaving it in the deck for now. I'm not there yet, but I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer to just maybe cutting it. But invasionless, clearing the board and loading up on counter magic with dragons, and saying go is really hard to beat. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, Jason. It is very hard to beat, but it is beatable. I like the deterministic combo that just like they don't get another turn, but if I can shave a bunch of other garbage in the deck that's unplayable, like Invasion and stuff, like that was a huge level up for the deck, was dropping that card and going to Founding and stuff. Now you're at the point where you don't even need Founding because, yeah, the Dragon's looping with Beza is infinite life against aggro. The Dragon's looping with Overlord is like infinite creatures. Now, you can still lose to Sweepers because you have to pass the turn to them. But as long as you're building your, like, and you're sideboarding appropriately, like if I'm playing against a deck with Sweepers, I'll bring in negates, even though, you know, a sweeper you would think is not really good against the combo deck. But, well, if that's my combo, is just playing dragons and saying go, then yeah, then maybe I bring in negates and stuff to protect them, and that's how you beat Domain and Blue Eye Control and stuff. But Caliper, what's up? Anyway, it's interesting. I'm slowly like moving further away from Founding. I think it's still in there for now, but you know, if the metagame is a lot of aggro decks too, then you don't really need Founding. But actually, no, maybe that's one of the cases where you do, because the aggro deck, if you pass to them with very few life, even if you reset their board, they can just go untap, kick Burst Lightning, you know, activate Storm Chaser's Talent, bring back Burst Lightning, and you're like, But if you draw your whole deck, usually you'll have some counter magic for that, ideally. I don't know. Huh. I need land. Roiling might find land. I'm going to try this. A little sketchy, but... It's a little bit sketchy. Oof. I need land. White plains here. Kind of interesting. Huh. Blue-white. Go. I'm not going to go for stock up here until I know what they're going to do. If they don't do anything here, it's ugly. I am going to cycle this because I have a Spell Pierce anyway to force through a combo card. They don't know I'm looking for land here. Yeah, I need land over everything. Sad to mill a dragon, but what are you going to do? Okay, it's too many dragons. Go. Alright, let's see if one of these resolves. Oh boy, they are insta-passing. They're sitting on counter magic for sure. Are they going to burn one here? No. I want all my lands here. Cavern of Souls is going to be insane. Okay. Blue-white, if they're blue-white control, they could be... They could be playing Demo Field is my thought. I'm going to wait on Cavern until I want to cast the dragon, I think. So I have a Spell Pierce in hand. I like leaving up all my mana here and then just Marang into Spell Pierce. I feel like they could go end step Marang River Region. I've got to pierce that because I could be facing the mirror here, but now with them not playing any card draw spells, I'm starting to think this is blue-white control. Spell Pierce not useful here, but yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna pierce this, and I think they have to let this get countered. Because they scoop! I put them in a really tough spot there. Because with Omniscience in the graveyard, they don't know that I don't have Abuelo's Awakening, but because I could just untap and win the game, they can't fight over this. They can't tap 2 mana to pay for Spell Pierce here, because then they'll only have 1 mana, and they're not playing Spell Pierce in the main, if this is blue-white control, right? So, Negate comes in. Now, will they bring in Stonebrain, is the question. Grand Abolisher comes in. I think Disenchant comes in, but I don't know about, like, Overlord. Overlord's just another good threat, I guess. So the Temp Locks, the Dispersals come out. And that's a clean cut there. 8 cards for 8. I like Beza. It's not the worst, but I mean, I think I'm going to keep Founding in for this match as well. It's going to be a long, grindy match, and Founding does have utility. Like when you mill whatever, Abuelo's Awakening, or you have some spell in the graveyard you want to flash back. Like this does something, you know, in the deck. I think I'm going to run it like this. Invasion is better. On Arena. Okay, on Arena for the clicking, I mean, sure, but that it's worse, but you're saying it's easier, so you prefer the convenience over the more consistent, better deck. I get it. Convenience is worth something, but I don't think it's worth playing a worse version of the deck. It is easier to click through, though, that's for sure, when they make you do it. These days, people are finally coming around, and they're going, okay, I scoop. Like that opponent just scooped a Spell Pierce. I didn't even show them the Awakening that I didn't have. I'm going to keep this. Okay. Okay. I might just jam this on 2. Nope. Not if they do that. If they have not tapped land there, then I would, but... Oh, that resolved immediately, so they don't have no more lies. Oh, my word. Omniscience in the... That's exactly what I like. Fellatio, Archaeologist. Fajita, Archaeologist, what did we call it? I can't pronounce her name properly. Fajita? I need land. Should I go for stock up here? No, it's just got to be moment on their end step, right? Okay. First one down. Good. Deal. Yep. I could block. I could leave him around. I think I should block. Just want to find some lands here. Keep the Dragonstorm in the deck. Lands are good. Could go Overlord here, but I'm pretty sure it's going to get countered. Let's just pass. I am going to go for this, even though they could fight here. No. Awkward draws, but that's fine. Too many land. Do I go up to 6? I think I do. I'm going to stock up here. See if they're going to No More Lies this. They don't. I think I'm going to take another Dragon Storm here. Okay. Could pierce this. Yeah. Have to discard one less card that way too. But next turn I can just go Abolisher into Overlord, make bodies. Okay. So they're going to need to counter this Abolisher to be able to counter the next thing. Okay. Pass. Okay. Three cards left. Oh. Sure. They're going to draw a card off this. So I'm going to do this in response, make them have a counter right now. They don't. Boy, I am not drawing very well, am I? Okay, no omnisciences yet. I've drawn a lot of cards. There it is. Okay. Let's do that. I don't have a counter spell, which is making me a little bit sad here. There's a negate. Because I feel like they could 3 steps copy Kutzel's flanker. I can counter that. They could have second flanker or something. 3, 4. God, if I had Spell Pierce here, I think I win the game. I'm 1 mana short of Abuela's Awakening negate. I could go for Overlord here, just to put bodies on the field. Would they fight over that? I'm going to go for Overlord here. If they fight over this, I'm actually happy because they have so few cards in their hand. If one of them's a counter, which is likely here, like they could easily have a counter, but 2 counters out of 3? No. So if they counter this, they can't stop me from going off, basically. So I think I'm going to do this. They might eat my graveyard if they have another flanker. They don't. Okay, I can't negate a flanker here. I can negate copy flanker. Okay. They don't have 3 steps, so they might just have another flanker. If they did have another 3 steps, I don't think they would have attacked there. There's another Omniscience. Okay. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that... Oh, but I can't pick it up this turn. Am I going to go for it this turn? So I've got Abuelos plus negate. I think I'm ditching that. I'm going to go for it. See what happens here. Fucking hell. Okay, they've got 2 counters. Okay, so be it. So they're almost out of action here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm 2 mana off casting Omniscience, but I've got another stock up here. Yeah, so they have double counterspell. Ditching Elspeth. Beza gets to hit me this turn, but next turn I can either go for Awakening again if I draw another one, or stock up into something here. They drew a couple cards. Gotta go for the stock up. Okay. I can go Grand Abolisher into Overlord here is not bad. I've also got Dragonstorm, discard Omniscience again, but that's more vulnerable to like Graveyard Hate and stuff. I think I want to go with Overlord, especially with my life total getting lower. Could go Grand Abolisher into Overlord here is pretty good. Or Overlord, leave up Negate. Maybe I just take Roiling Overlord here. I don't need the Grand Abolisher, right? Okay, let's go for this now. Let's see what happens. That resolves. I have 3 Abuela's Awakening still in my deck. Pass. Okay. The other Overlord's getting close to entering play here. 3 Abuelos still in my deck means I can top deck into the win here. Oh, so they had the 3 steps. I could fight over this. So they're going to copy Beza. They just want to draw a card and make some bodies? Do I even care? I'm at 7. 4, 5, 6. They can activate Fountain Port and draw off the body as well. Wow, I don't want to fight over this? I'm going to let them have it. I'm trying to think if there's a way they could kill me. They're going to get some advantage here from being able to sack the tokens and everything. But, dude, you should have kept the Beza token. You could sack it to Fountain Port. Okay. They're trying to put lethal. Oh, because of Elspeth. Okay, so they're going to try and resolve Elspeth and send everybody to the air. So I could have countered that. Let's see. I've got the negate for Elspeth, so they need Elspeth plus... Okay, that's still not enough. Show me Elspeth. No. Patience. Patience is key. Now you're dead. If I draw a card draw spell, I think we win the game, but I'm going to get Omniscience into play here. I'm going to draw 2 new cards plus my draw step. So that's a lot of... Oh, you luck sack! Last card. Oh, and I top deck the Awakening? Okay, so let's kill this first. What a draw. I drew the Awakening. Their last card was Ghost Vacuum, then I luck sack out. Except I have 3 copies of Abuelos in my deck. I bet you they only have 1 or 2 of these. Eat my Omnish. No problem. Still had all these. Oh no! 2 land. Uh-oh. 2 land? Wait, what? They scoop! Yes!
Yes, all according to plan. You will scoop. You will scoop the game.
Oh my goodness. Yo, Wolf, what's up? Yeah, nobody plays Rip anymore. I mean, I don't know. Ghost Vacuum's maybe better against Oculus? Nah, I don't know. It's weird. Maybe. I don't know. Ghost Vacuum does always have that activated ability, too. I don't know how relevant. If you're a low-to-the-ground aggro deck, the activated ability makes this probably better, right? Plus... yeah, blue-white control. Yeah, I don't know. I like Kutzel's Flanker. I think that's an annoying card, because I'm bringing in, you know, negates. They know we play Spell Pierce main. My opponent just gave me credit for it, even though... I mean, their top deck mode, I'm going to get the Overlord, but they have 2 Restless Anchorage. 2. They could fire up the anchorages, swing with the team, and I think that's lethal. But they just assumed I had it? Like, make them play it out. I don't think I was winning that game. Take it, though. Congrats to those who bet on yes. Next match. Will we win this match? Get your little betties in here. And let's go. I don't think I've lost one in quite a while. I don't know what our record is today. I could have cloned the deck, and maybe I should do that at the start of every stream, like clone the deck, and then each day that is the record from the deck. I never do that stuff, but we won the psychological battle, Manu, exactly. 1G, how you doing, man? Long time no see. How's life? Hopefully doing well. I jam Flood Farm on turn 1. And then we Dragon Storm. Dragons. I'm gonna Archaeologist first. No, I'm gonna Dragon Storm. I want lands here, actually. So, ooh, a little mirror action. Nice. Word. Maybe it's... Am I really gonna toss a land here? No. Maybe it's just Archaeologist. Ugh, gross. I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, weather is hot here. Very hot. Today was like straight up like t-shirt and shorts, like plus, I don't know what it was here, plus 20 something. It had to be at least plus 22 or plus 23 earlier. It was crazy. Summer has arrived. So they go for stock up here. I lose unless I find a Spell Pierce here. So let's jam Philology. That is not good enough. Did they put Omnish in the yard? Oh, they don't have Omnish yet. Hold up. Both of us digging for the niche. Okay. Pass? I assume they are going to end step Marang here. I can't counter that. If I had a counter, like I should bluff a counter here. Do they go for it? Yeah, if they have Spell Pierce, they're going to go for it, right? GG. Didn't even hit Omniscience. So they hit Omniscience before me. I lose. They had the Founding randomly. Yep, same exact deck, I imagine. Stock up. I'm gonna wait for them to show me the dragon here. Ah, that'll do it. Okay. Ooh, what a weird mirror. I don't know how to do this. Disenchant. I mean, Disenchant can kill the Omniscience in play. Soul Partition's pretty good against Omniscience. Huh. So Dispersals and Temp Blocks come out. I could bring in Overlord, just have a random beater here. It's not bad. Founding, we probably don't need. Or like Philology, I probably don't need. Cut one Philology here. Let's see. Celsius. I don't know. In Fahrenheit, I don't know. Something like that. What's the boiling point of water in Fahrenheit? Are they both? Yeah, I don't know. Fahrenheit, it's Greek to me. I know as you go colder and colder, Fahrenheit and Celsius end up becoming very similar. Like minus 40 degrees Celsius, where I grew up in Winnipeg in the wintertime, is very close to minus 40 Fahrenheit, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, so I have no idea how it works. I hate converting temperature and, yeah. Converting, to other distances and areas and things like that, not so bad, but like that stuff, or converting pounds to kilograms, I think the only reason I know how to do that is because of like weightlifting and things like that. Otherwise I wouldn't. Wait, Daza, for what? What, sideboard? Was there something you think I should sideboard there? Let's spell pierce this. I'm gonna do it. Nope. No deal, Charlie. Gotta keep that one on top. Could jam Abolisher there. Very tempting. Maybe I should have. Just jam Abolisher right away. They don't play spot removal. I could start beating down, probably. I think I just screwed that up. I should have actually done the Abolisher there. Okay, I'm going to take the Dragonstorm. We'll put the land in the yard and Marang on the bottom. Dragonstorm gives me a good cheap discard outlet here. I'll do this. Okay. Ugly, ugly. Okay. Well, let's see if Overlord resolves. Yeah, I should have played Grand Abolisher the turn before. I'm an idiot. I missed that. Oh, interesting. Milling themselves, maybe? Oh, wow. This person copied and pasted from one of the challenges. I remember seeing this in a sideboard and just going, oh my god. Or was it from some tournament, one of the tournaments in wherever? Let's go with this. If they have Spell Pierce or Negate, we get them here. Okay. I know they don't have Omniscient in the yard. They don't have 6 mana, so they can't play Dragonstorm into Abuelos and win the game. So I'm safe this turn. They can copy Stock Up. Pretty good. Okay. Now they're giving me a turn, though, and I can go to 6 mana, so I could threaten to win the game here. If they have Spell Pierce, they can interact, but that's it. Oh, wow, they tap out. That's dangerous right now. I could actually win the game right now. Huh. Wow. Unfortunately, I don't have the Awakening, but if I have land plus Omniscience on top, or not the Awakening, the Omniscience. Okay. And they put Omniscience in the yard, which is ridiculous. I couldn't find an Omniscience both games this match. So you play the mirror and one of us finds Omniscience, the other one doesn't. I definitely dug deeper, I think, than they did. No, they went a little deeper than me this game. Yeah, fucking crazy. Yeah, you are luckier than I am. I'll do this. It's that kind of a day. No, the day's been great. It's been that kind of a match. This whole match was a giant facepalm. Oh, but they couldn't do anything and they passed the turn. Oh, wow. Well, in that case... what if is River Region gonna resolve here? No counters? They've got negates, but if they don't have, I don't know, D-stroke, then this is resolving. I thought I was done, but they flubbed it. They didn't have a way to keep drawing cards. They had to pass. Oh, nice. I could bounce my own Overlord here, but he's about to come into play. Why are they siding in multiple get losts in this matchup? Bizarre. Okay, I mean, they can do what they did last time, but they weren't able to go off, so they're only looking at one extra card here. Alright, I could go off on my turn, potentially. They stock up. They don't have another Abuelo's Awakening? Oh my god. Okay. That doesn't matter. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so let's start with Moment here. Okay. Attack. And I'm just going to play another dragon, I think. This is lethal. Bounce the voice, bounce whatever, map. I get my Overlord into play. And they've got a combo kill me this turn. They've got an Omniscience in the yard. They need to find another Awakening. They've got only 2 Awakenings in the yard, so they need to find one more here. Or we go to a game 3. That's funny. They went off and we're not able to keep drawing. They had like 5 cards in their hand. It's crazy. Oh yeah, they're dead. Game 3. Okay. We won, even though they put Omniscience into play multiple turns. I think I'm going to keep it the same. Let's run it back. 10-2. Oh, are you... how are you... How does it say that on Untapped or something? Maybe it does say just today's results on Untapped. Usually it just gives me the record for the deck overall, but 10-3. Okay. Yeah, so doing decent today. I'm going to keep this. I know they have Get Losts for my Grand Abolisher, so it's less tempting to run it out really early here. Sure. I'm going to do it. Now that they played that. There's the Get Lost. Okay. I think I'm just going to go Overlord here. Start beating them down. I can race this Voice easily. I'm still not a fan of Voice. I think Grand Abolisher is better. Voice is, you know, the whole beat them down plan, that's 3-3 on the ground. That just doesn't seem like a plan at all. That's not killing anybody. Blue-white control, or maybe the mirror match, but that's the kind of card I want against a lot of decks that have creatures to shut off their removal and, you know, counter spells, whatever. Blast Zone also tempting here, but I'm just gonna go Overlord. They can't really attack into it. Need to find another Get Lost. And then next turn I've got Double Spell potentially, or Marang. Yeah. Do it on the main phase, so I can't counter it or interact. Sure. Soul Partition's interesting here. Just make this guy cost infinite. Feels good to me. Punch. Start catching up in life totals here. Could have maybe used a map, but I want to leave up Confounding Riddle. They don't have Omniscience in the yard yet, but don't want to let them do whatever they want here. If they tap out for the Voice, I think I'm going to Riddle it. Spell Pierce? No. Nice. We take the initiative now. I'll keep that. Could map up there, but I think I'm good. Let's pass. It adds a couple damage. I don't know. Maybe I should have mapped. Interesting, actually. Yeah, let's just take our turn. They fight. Sure. It's another card I don't think makes any sense in this deck, but it's just worse than Confounding Riddle, right? Like on many levels. Okay. See if they can combo off here. And this land, jeez. All the old stuff. I don't think those lands are good. I don't think Refute makes any sense. It's just super hard to cast. Harder to cast than Confounding Riddle, because you really want double white on turn 3 for temporary lockdown, like every single game. But the discard is nice. But Confounding Riddle digs 4 cards deep. That's like, what happens when you're trying to find card draw spells and you hit Refute? You're just like, oh fuck, I lose. Yep. Boing. GG. And we win. Got him. Make it 11-3. Nobody betting? Alright, nobody bet in that last one. Maybe we'll shut her down. Okay, catching up with you. Dreary, what's up? Today's the best day ever. What happened? Finally paid off my house. Hell shit, yes. Dude, homeowner at 31. That's very young to be a homeowner. Nice. I mean, I don't know where your home is, but yeah, I assume it's not in any big major city or anything, right? Like, that's the crazy thing about owning a home. Homes are worth like a crazy range of money depending on where you live. Like, we're trying to buy a house right now. It's so expensive. Even just for a condo, I paid more in Vancouver than any 2-story house in Winnipeg where I grew up, or, you know, other parts of the country. It's crazy. I'm jealous. Like, my cousins in Calgary own houses, and they're like in their 30s and stuff. One of them's in their 30s. The other one's in his 40s, or just turned 40 actually. And it's like, yeah, I'm jealous. I wish I could have a house. That's awesome, dude. 10-3 because they bricked. Oh, who bricked? Are we not counting that win? It isn't worse? Wait, what are we talking about? The voice? Yeah, I don't know. With 23 lands? I didn't say I agree with 23 lands. I'm trying it for today, but I'm not sure if I want to keep it like this. Maybe. Today we've been doing well, but I don't know if that has nothing to do. That might have 0 to do with 23 lands. Like I said, multiple games I put Omniscience in the Yard game turn 1, which is gross. I've been able to combo off on turn 4 multiple games. Yesterday, almost exact same list, but just have not been able to do, you know, it just drawing was terrible. There were multiple games yesterday where I put Omniscience into play and couldn't go off. I haven't had that happen once today. So things like that, like that's not a direct result of the lands, I think, but one land being different. It's just variance overall. So I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll stick with 23. We'll see. But I don't mind it. Yeah, I don't want the founding here. I'll dump the founding. Put Marang on the bottom. Yeah. But Refute sucks. Don't play Refute. And some of those sideboard cards fucking suck. I'm not on board with the Dragon. I at least can see the synergy with this, but a 3/3 beater seems terrible. I don't know at any point when I'd want a 3/3 beater in this deck. I mean, again, you're talking, is it a sideboard card for the mirror? That's it. That's the only spot where that's better, having 3 power instead of 2, right? For like the Grand Abolisher. So if you're using it as a sideboard card to stop your opponents who are bringing in graveyard hate, Grand Abolisher is better. If you're using it as a sideboard card to beat the mirror, then maybe the Voice is better. But the Voice is worse against all the other decks, right? So I don't know. I don't like it, but I'm gonna counter this. I don't like the other guy, the Voice over the Grand Abolisher. I could moment now just to, yeah, let's moment now. Okay. And I guess I'll moment on their turn. Leave up some kind of interaction. Maybe they give me respect for Spell Pierce or something. Let's see. Ooh, did they need that to find lands? Maybe they were stocking up to find lands there. You live out in the woods. Nice. That's great. Yeah, then you probably got a great piece of land, right? When you say a house, you probably have like an actual acreage, or I don't know how many acres. Yeah, they have to dig for lands here. You probably have a plot of land, don't you? If you're out of the city, that's the sweet part about not living in a city is you get a big yard and a big area to do stuff with. Yeah, Mistrise Village again. I don't know. I don't like the tapped lands, but need to find an Omnish. Need to find an Omnish here, please. Rough. I could just lose the game here. So I'm going to look for a Confounding Riddle or a Spell Pierce. Oh boy. Go. Hopefully my opponent respects our untapped mana, otherwise I lose. The mirrors are weird. They're a total crapshoot. It feels just like, yeah, whoever randomly finds Omniscience first. Oh, either they don't have it or they're giving me credit for it. I'm happy either way. Let's do this. At this point, I don't care about keeping a discard outlet in my hand. I just need to find a counter spell. There we go. Ditch the lockdown. Pass. So now I can't beat a Spell Pierce plus Abuelo's Awakening, but I can definitely beat just an Abuelo's here. Let's see. The Refute? Oh no, that's bad. That card's terrible. Canada's Housing, yeah. It's yeah. It's a shit show in some cities, but in others it's not that bad. I think like Vancouver is insane. Toronto's really bad, but not as bad as Vancouver. But Vancouver and Fabled Passage, dear God, the old copy paste. Everybody just copying and pasting whatever the deck list is from the one of the RCs, the side tournaments or something. I do this. See if they counter this. Great. Okay. Triple Abuelo's Awakening, huh? Awesome. There you go. That is not cutting it here. Could Abuelo's Awakening back the Founding and try and flashback Moment of Truth or something? Or Confounding Riddle, I guess. I probably should, right? You got it. You did the thing. Mistrise did something. Holy shit. Deal. Amazing. Sure. I'm going to try and counter the dragon here. You have nothing? Wow. So do I go for it here? I guess so, right? I can take a Blast Zone, but that's not doing much. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. Sure. Tick. Yeah, I'm gonna bring back the Founding. That is atrocious. Okay, let's mill ourselves. And see what happens here. Really? Okay. Why would they do that? Surveil. Oh, they just want to surveil. Okay, right. There's the Omnish. Okay. I mean, they couldn't go off last turn, so I don't know what they're gonna do here. If they don't top deck a draw spell, maybe I get another turn. What is with my opponents comboing off on me? Like, they have the pieces and everything before I do, and then they can't kill me. That's crazy. I assume they can kill me this turn, right? It would be an absolute miracle if I get to untap here, but let's see. Yeah, Refute. Abolisher is better. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you were talking about Refute. Yeah, I'm not behind it. I'm not on the Refute plan. It doesn't make sense to me. They're activating Blast Zone. Okay. They don't have card draw. Holy shit. I might win this game. Okay. Okay. I assume they're gonna counter this, right? No. I think I'll bounce my own just so they don't surveil here. Okay, Dragonstorm pretty good. That puts it back in my yard, and then I can go off again next turn. Okay, so then Founding comes down. Oh, I haven't even chosen the chapter yet. I'm just gonna mill them. They already comboed off here, so the mill isn't helping, but I might actually mill a win con here. Might mill some dragons that can't come back. What a game. This is bizarre. I get to pick up Dragonstorm, put Omniscience in the graveyard next turn, Awakening again, but then I have to find something off Dragonstorm to keep going. Actually, I could just... No, the Founding. Yeah, the Founding's going to go off before I get to main phase. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can't do anything with Founding. I have to let this go. What is my opponent doing? They're using my lands? Yeah, same basics. The best choice. Tiny home, nice. Plot of land, I love it. Acre, acre and a half. That is awesome, Dreary. Oh, that's huge, dude. I mean, just owning land is huge. Like, I'm talking about buying a house, but no land. It's a condo in, like, a condo building, and there's, like, beautiful grounds and everything else, but it's not, like, having your own, like, acre, acre and a half. You could build a giant underground complex and have all kinds of crazy experiments going on there or something. You have a plot of land. Fear the man who has a plot of land. All right, he could dispose of bodies. Might have a sex dungeon down there somewhere. You never know. I'm gonna ditch the Afara's dispersal. You know what I mean. I mean, you can get creative with it, is what I'm saying. Which I like. Wait for fate? No, you don't know why.
I own a pig farm. I love pork. That's why.
Pork. Delicious. The other white meat. It's what's for dinner. And corpses. Because the pigs eat the... You guys, you know what I'm saying, right? Need a sit-down mower. There you go. You have an excuse to buy a riding mower. That's awesome. Okay, they killed some stuff. Sure. Awaken, my child. Awaken and serve me. Can even spell pierce, but they stay at 4 mana up. Okay, stock it up. Okay. The next spell can't be countered. I can't counter with spell pierce, homie. It doesn't matter. They're using all their resources, and I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna do this again. Okay, sure. Go. If they can't find a card draw spell, I'm just gonna go off again here. Oh. Oh. Don't hit it. Don't hit it now. I'm so close to killing you, even though you've had Omniscience so many turns. They have to be so tilted right now, right? What? Why do they keep doing that? I get it. You put a garbage land in your deck. You don't have to keep showing it to me. I can't counter anything. What do they think I have that would call... Like, a dragon is what I assume they're going to play here. How am I going to counter a dragon? They don't know what I'm playing. Even if I had no more lies, would I play 3 steps ahead or a hard counter for dragon? What? Okay. I thought they were casting a dragon or something there. What does this do? Exile card, stock up. Okay. That is good, I guess. That's all they had, but stock up's pretty good here. Stock up might make me lose the game. 19 cards in their deck. Dispersal? I can't target. I can only target creatures with as far as dispersal, if that's what you meant. Was it a creature? Then I can't. Okay. I think they have to pass the turn. 10 cards in library. 8. Can't counter it. Sure. Assume they found their regents again. Yeah. Okay, man. So close. I almost got them there. That was a sloppy-ass game. Holy shit. Yes. Can they kill me before I go off, though? Because, yeah, they can't... Oh, they're going to loop, right? Where's this? They got to have a second dragon here, and then I'm dead. Yeah. These are the kind of games where I think, yeah, having that founding is the difference, right? Because they're so low now. If they were just going to kill me with dragons and leave up their counter magic, I don't know if that's enough. Maybe. All right, same as last game. Bring in the Overlord. Bring in, what did I say? Soul Partition, Grand Abolisher, Disenchant, taking out Dispersals and Lockdowns, and one Archaeologist. All right. Yeah, sure. I'd love to see it, Dreary. That's awesome. Yeah, cool. Holding a Spell Pierce. I have no count. I can't counter anything with Spell Pierce. No, I can't. They don't have to pay mana for their spells. What are you guys talking about? They could just leave up all their mana. Oh, if it was Refute, but come on. I'm respectable here. I don't play Refute. Friends don't let friends play Refute, all right? It's worse than Confounding Riddle. I want a spell that can draw me cards. That one draws 1. I want to look at 4 cards. That's a big difference. That's a card I'm not switching. No. 23 lands, I never was against it. I just said, I need to see more data. I want to see more decks play it, because one event is not enough. Even now, I look at the challenges, half the decks are still playing 24 lands, some are playing 23. Like, I don't think there's a consensus yet. But I'm willing to admit that it might be correct to play 23. But Refute? No. I'm never playing Refute. That card is not good. I mean, it's fine if we were, like, mono blue. I'm playing double white spell on turn 3 a lot of games. You're going to draw Refute against aggro, against mono red, or against, Gruul or whatever, blue red, and you're going to be pissed off at yourself. Just imagine, SP. Imagine drawing Refute at any point in the first 5 turns against any aggro deck. You're going to be dead. You can't leave up cancel in standard right now. It's terrible. I don't even want to play 3 steps ahead in my decks right now in standard. And you're going to play a worse 3 steps? Like, why not just play 3 steps ahead then? You dig 2 cards deep. It still discards a card. It's still a hard counter for 3. Like, it Refute's bad. I don't know. I don't get it. I think it's just people are, It's new. Try it. It's new. It's new. It has to be better. It's like, no. People are trying it, and I think you're going to see people go quickly back to the better card, like, Confounding Riddle. Or 3 steps is obviously a much better Refute. Why wouldn't you just play 3 steps, right? I don't know if I can keep this. Ugh. I'm going to try it. Oof, it's ugly. See if Dragonstorm goes the distance here. Yep. Oh, good. Good. Ditch the Blast Zone. Maybe it's Plains there, but basic turns on my Verges. Let's pass. See what happens here. Assume they're going to leave up 2 mana. This is the danger turn. Even though I don't have Omniscience in the yard yet, it's just 1 spell away from me winning this game. So yeah, they pass with mana up. Don't think they can counter this. Okay. I'm going to put Dragonstorm in the yard. And here's where I'm very tempted to jam Overlord, but the problem is... Go. The problem is they can combo off now, right? It's for the same reasons I mentioned earlier. They can actually go off on turn 4 here. If they go end step moment into whatever, I have to at least bluff a counter spell to make them think twice. I can also moment into a counter spell if they do go for it, but yeah, there's the moment. If they put Omniscience in the yard here, I could potentially lose. They don't know I don't have a counter, but if they decide to go for it, I might be in trouble. Yeah, lucky. Finding Omniscience in the top 3. Okay. So they can't go for it. I get to Moment of Truth now. Damn it. Okay. I could take the Soul Partition because it interacts with Omniscience. Oh. I don't love drawing that. Go. I have to force them to respect my mana here and assume that I have multiple counter spells. Otherwise, they go for it, I'm dead. I didn't find any interaction. Let's see. What? Same with Riddle? What do you mean? No. You can draw instead of countering. Like, 3 steps is amazing because instead of countering a spell, you can, like, against red, mono red, you can turn 3 steps into draw 2, discard 1 card. That's exactly what this deck wants to do. So it's great. You don't have to play it for 5. You can draw cards for 3. That's why it's so great. So it's just a better refute in every way. It's for 3 mana, even if I don't have double blue, I can still draw discard. I have Omniscience in my hand. 3 steps puts it in the graveyard. That's amazing. Even if they don't play a spell, I don't even have to counter their spell. I can just draw discard. But there's a reason you don't see the 3 steps in these decks. It's kind of my point. I think it's still not good enough, especially at double blue. Yeah. Okay, they're burning their counter magic here. So I don't know why you would skip 3 steps and go to refute. It's like playing an even worse version of the card that we're already not playing, you know, because reasons. This is tough. Let me think. Okay, I'm gonna pass. They missed their land drop, so I just need to keep making land drops here. I'll eventually get to the point where I can find an Omniscience, Grand Abolisher, or Abuela's Awakening in the same turn. I can mill 4 here, look for an Omniscience, but I want them to assume I have 2 counter spells here. They're at 8 cards. They're gonna have to do something. They just go for it. Fucking hell. They threw the Hail Mary because they're like, I have to discard anyway. I might as well do it, right? Yeah, I fucking lose now. Oh, that's so brutal. They got to the point where they just threw the Hail Mary and it didn't matter that I was leaving up all. They assumed I had counters, but they had to discard anyway, right? So yeah, I'm not gonna win now. Awkward. 3 stock up? Interesting. Most decks have ditched the triple stock up and gone down to 2 because the River Regent. If you're playing 4 River Regent, you already have enough card draw, right? Show me the Regent. Sure. Opponent gets lucky, we don't. That's magic. The mirror match is a total crapshoot, right? Two ships sailing past each other in the night. Whoever hits Omniscience first wins. Let's try again. We didn't have the bets up that time. 3:30. We've got another 30 minutes of Omniscience. Then I'm going to be switching it up here, playing some Codenames. Yep. Regent into Spell Pierce. Yep. Viewed as bad versus aggro. Yeah, it's terrible. Riddle's also not good. Yeah, I'm only playing 2 Riddle, but again, Riddle's a combo card. So if I'm playing against aggro, instead of countering something, I can just Riddle mill 4 and either put Omniscience. I have a pretty good chance of either finding Omniscience or Abuela's Awakening or both. Like, it enables, like, I don't need to counter something for this card to be good. Refute doesn't do anything unless you counter something, right? So if they go turn 1, turn 2, start beating you up with mice, and you have Confounding Riddle in your hand, on turn 3, they don't play anything. They just activate their land, trigger their guy, attack, and you're sitting there with a counter spell and you can't do anything. If I have Confounding Riddle, they don't play a spell on turn 3. I can just turn this into maybe combo off next turn, you know? This goes a lot further toward me winning the game by comboing off by doing the impulse effect than Refute does. Refute only draws 1 card and discards a card, and you have to counter something to do it. You know, 3 steps and Confounding Riddle, you don't have to counter anything. It turns into impulse. That's awesome in this deck, right? I don't understand why Refute is better than Confounding Riddle, or even 3 steps at that point. But I think Confounding is better than 3 steps, because 3 steps only looks at 2 cards, and this looks at 4. But same exact idea. 3 steps, when you don't counter something, I can instead draw cards. Same with this, except it digs really deep. That's why you don't play 3 steps in this deck. You play this. And then you want to play Refute. It's like we're talking A, B, C here. Confounding is A, 3 steps is B, Refute is C. You're dropping like 2 letter grades to play Refute. That's how I see it. Sorry, It doesn't make sense to me. I don't know why you would want to play a hard counter. I think if the metagame was different, maybe if Domain was really popular, maybe then Refute is better, right? If Domain or some deck that can ramp up to a large amount of mana, maybe Blue-White Control, some late game deck, Refute is better because it's a hard counter later, whereas Confounding Riddle is not, right? But do you see Domain anywhere? I don't. Do you see Blue-White Control? Like, there's no late game decks. The vast majority of decks in Standard are low to the ground aggro decks. I don't want to be playing a cancel against aggro. This is not a dead card against aggro. If I don't counter anything here, I can still dig and maybe win the game off the putting 4 cards in my graveyard, put 1 in my hand, but a good chance to mill an Omniscience, a good chance to dig to a temporary lockdown or whatever you need. It's just it digs way deeper. Like looking at 1 card off Refute, are you kidding? 3 steps is even better than that. At least it looks at 2, but this is even better because it looks at 4. Same amount of mana. Easier to cast. Like, many reasons why I don't think Refute's good. I think it's the 3rd choice, personally. But, anyway. You keep saying that. Sure, I'll understand later. I don't want the land. I really don't want to put Regent in the yard, so I guess it's going to the bottom. Okay, temporary lockdown not going to resolve here, unfortunately, but maybe I have to go for it anyway? If I stock up, what happens? They counter the stock up. I think I'm dead next turn, but let's see. They won the die roll. They came out swinging, and I don't have any Afara's Dispersals or anything here, so... well, there's an Afara's Dispersal, but I don't really need it. Spell Pierce. Next turn I can fight over their Spell Pierce at least. Unless they leave up a bunch of mana. I think it's stock up here. So next turn I can go Templock, Spell Pierce, their Spell Pierce. I just need them to tap mana, please. Like if they leave up 2 mana, that's perfect, maybe. Let's see. They lead on Corey Steel. Yeah, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I could die here. Monstrous Rage kills me. Ooh, good. Okay. They need to play more than that, but getting close. Any spell. Fuck. The die roll kills me. I could have gone for Templock, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm losing no matter what there. I don't know. Maybe I go for Templock and just, hey, if they have it, I'm dead. But they kind of needed Corey Steel plus 2 spells in their last 3 cards. It looks like they had it. Authority's great against them. Bez is good. Day of Judgment, eh. Soul Partition, eh. Disenchant's good. Spell Pierce comes out. I take out Riddle, and then Afara's Dispersal is not amazing. I've been cutting a bunch of them and pretty happy with that. I could cut 1 more. It can still be useful. I think I'm still going to keep 1. I mean, they're really only good against the flying guy if they go all in on that, and then I can bounce it, But yeah, the double blue counter part of 3 steps is not good in this deck. I think double blue counter spell for 3 mana is really bad in Standard right now for obvious reasons, right? So I haven't been a big fan of 3 steps. When I was playing, like, even before blue-white, it was like I was skeptical about blue-white. And then, okay, we got Marang River Regent, like, we got Elspeth, like, there's a bunch of things, like, let's try it again, but it's just still felt like No More Lies and 3 Steps Ahead were just not good against everybody's 1-mana plays. Like, they're just not... 3-stepping a 2-drop or a 1-drop feels terrible, and that's all I'm doing with it. I don't want to play a 3-mana counter. It's nice to have counter magic, especially in the combo deck. I get it, but at least let me have a counter magic that turns into a draw spell. 3 steps does, but only looks at 2. And Confounding Riddle looks at 4. I mean, that to me is like a no-brainer, right? In a combo deck like ours, we want to dig deep against aggro. I don't need to counter anything. I'm just digging, because it's a race. I'm trying to combo off before they kill me, right? So, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to play... I think it's the tier 3 version of a 3-mana counter is Refute. I think 3 steps is better than Refute, but Confounding Riddle is better than them all. Yep. Beautiful. Okay, don't need any more lands, please. Yep. And this is awkward with temporary lockdown, of course, but it's not the end of the world. Ooh, so I get to take a turn off here, and then Bebe next turn make 2 bodies. So I have River Region, Beza. I'm definitely taking Abuelos. I have the land, so is it Roiling or Marang? I guess it's Roiling. Okay. Yeah, Bebe is gonna find a lot of time, buy us a lot of time here. I've been pretty happy with 3 Beza in the sideboard. I think that is guaranteed. I'm gonna lock that in probably for the RC. There's just so much aggro. I don't know. I could even go further down that road and play even more anti-aggro stuff, but ooh, no double spell for the Cory Steel? Okay. Nice. Beza. Huge. Okay, now I can start trying to set up the combo. I'm going to go Roiling Dragonstorm, and then on 6 I can just go Marang River Region Hardcast, and that's probably the game. I don't need Temp Lock this game, obviously. Okay, SP, good night. Let's see. Let's. I love the debate, and I'm glad that, I have people pushing back against me with this stuff because it's good. It makes me defend things, and I get to hear your opinions. I don't know. I think you might be right about the 23 lands. So job well done, but not refute. All right, take it easy. Good game. All right, good game. Good night. So used to saying GG. That was a different deck. Marang isn't as good in the old list. Yeah. You said Marang is bad. Oh yeah, but that's a different. Yeah, apples and oranges. Exactly, like Charlie said. Totally different deck. Marang was obviously bad in Invasion of Arcavios. I think that's still true. I don't think I was wrong about that. But this is a totally different deck. We're not Invasion of Arcaviosing to our sideboard to win the game. That changes everything, right? Okay, so they're playing a bunch of shit here. They're going to hit me in the air. They can't get through on the ground. I take 5. Sure. Go to 18. Okay. Okay, let's lead with the Dragonstorm. I might Surveil after. It depends what I find here. Balls. Okay. I could put this on 2. I think I will. Let's pass. End step, just tick up the blast zone, and then I can kill Cory Steel plus Slick Shot here. It's going to eat my Dragonstorm, but I don't care. They only have 2 mana. One, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. I could just River Regent next turn. I don't know. What? Opt. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I should just play River Regent and bounce some stuff. I don't think they can beat a River Regent, right? In play. Like, this town ain't big enough is not the ideal card against this. Either way, I'm going to tick up Blast Zone here, and I could maybe blow stuff up. Depends. If they play any other 2-mana card, I'm probably just going to crack Blast Zone. But we'll see. Dreary, what's up? Flabbergasted how strong new Ugin is in Brawl. Oh yeah, a lot of people are saying Ugin's ridiculous in Limited as well. It's ridiculous in Brawl, sure. I don't know if it's in the God tier of commanders, like with Atraxa and whoever else. I don't know. They have like the commanders broken down into tiers, right? For Brawl, like behind the scenes, and that's how they're matchmaking. Okay, another Beza isn't the worst here. Let's archive first, or should I just drop Dragon? Let's just drop the Dragon. They didn't even attack me this turn. I think this is over. Yeah. Okay. Same thing again. Yeah, Ugin's gross, but MTG, what's up? I lived long enough to see myself become the villain. You lost. Nice. MTG goes all in. Anyone else tried the new Storm Dragon in an Omni build? No. Storm Dragon? Which one is that? Which Storm Dragon? I don't know which one you're talking about, MTGO Beast. A creature? Or is it like the Dragon Enchantment or something? I don't know which Storm Dragon? I don't know. Oh, what is it called? It has Storm, so when you cast it, you make a bunch of copies of it. I think I remember seeing a card with Storm in the new set in Tarkir, but yeah, I remember seeing a dragon with Storm, but I don't know what it does. I don't know. That seems goofy to me. Put 6 into play, nice. Yeah, if you can storm off with it, it seems good. How much? It's like 6 mana, isn't it, or 5 mana? Can definitely keep this. I think I'm going to tap land on 1 here. What do we find? I don't need that. Right. Yeah, you can storm off, but can you give them haste or something? Like, don't you just have to pass the turn to your opponent? I don't know if I like that. And those are terrible cards to draw at any point in the game, right? I assume you just play 1, or I don't know. That's the... So you have to play Bitter Reunion. So it's blue-red Omniscience combo instead of white? Or are you Jeskai? No, you're probably blue-red. Like, just hard blue-red, right? Let's do this. You have a deck with Dracogenesis that has that dragon? Oh, nice, Andre. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. I think I've heard of it, but... 3, 4... I'm going to ditch this, actually. I'm going to go turn 3 Temp Lock, and then they're going to counter it, and then I'll go turn 4 Bebe. Yeah, Storm card, like, so, like, yeah, that it does sound ridiculous. It sounds fun, but... You know, like for competitive standard, I don't think anything like that's ever going to be viable. I mean, even this deck is barely able to hang in there because I'm playing 4 temporary lockdown. So if you're a blue-red deck or something and you're trying to do Omniscience things, or I guess it's got to be Jeskai because you need the Abuela's Awakening, right? So you're Jeskai, you know, your mana's worse, so you're going to have that worse early game. Plus you need a sweeper. I guess you're just splashing. So you are still playing Templocks? Maybe you're just splashing the... whatever, the red cards. It must be just a red splash, right? But oof, just even what that does to your mana base is atrocious. But it's interesting, yeah, I can imagine going off with it must be fun. Okay, I'll check it out after this, yeah. I've got to go to the bathroom, too. Oh, and your pub? Nice, we do have a personal, it's like the personal health channel. We have a pet channel. Oh, you put in the pet room, yeah. Oh, nice, I can see him. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Wow, look at all the bush you have. So are you going to do a bunch of landscaping, like those trees and stuff? Are you going to keep all those around, or... Yeah, they spell pierced it, sure. I take some damage here. And then I get to draw Bebe. Yeah, Beza is awesome against blue-red. Okay. Now, I need to find a... Oh, I should have sided this out. I forgot. I should have sided this out. I just realized that. Now that I drew it. I just need to find an Omniscience here. And start looking at a bunch of cards. I could even Abuela's Awakening back at Templock. I might try that next turn, actually. We'll see. We shall see. Want them to dump their hand if possible here. And then Templock's really good. Like having them there, yeah. Yeah, I would too. Like I was fighting for well, I guess I'll show you guys the picture on Blue Sky I just put up here. They have these huge trees near my house. Oh, hold on. Big swings. Okay. They're going to Burst Lightning Beza to trade. Pump the Slick Shot. I'll take a little damage here. The other guy's going to trade. Alright, let's see if this Temp Block out of the graveyard's enough. Monstrous Rage in the graveyard. Oh, it's a bounce spell. Okay, Bouncing Beza. Okay, they get the trample damage, I guess. Last card is... a pump spell, right? Monstrous Rage? Yeah. There you go. You figured it out. Is it lethal, though? 9. Yeah, lucky, lucky. My opponent couldn't do the math there for a second, but very lucky to get away with that game, I think. Anyway, they had to have it all. They had Spell Pierce, they had the threats, they had the pumps. No card draw, just enough lands to do it all. And I didn't have Omniscience, otherwise I think I win that game. But instead of Beza, I guess I could have gone for Omnish, because yeah, their Spell Pierce was gone. But unlucky. I'm going to run to the bathroom here. Hold on a second. There we go. Here's the puppers. She's got really crazy coloring, huh? She's almost, yeah, she's white. Oh, okay. I love it. And then how do I go to the next picture? I don't know how to do that. Oh, I have to click on Discord. You can't just cycle through them. Let me jump over to Discord again here. And then this is your place. Looks good. Yeah, tons of property. I love that old school mailbox. Do people still have those? It's crazy. Oh, and this is a video. Okay, I'm not going to show the video here. It's going to be really loud, so. Nice. Yeah, that looks awesome, dude. This is the pictures near my place. They're getting rid of these giant trees. I hope they don't, but they're massive. There's Neo for scale. You can see how big he is compared to some of these trees near my house. They're chopping down around the bottom. It was just impenetrable, like dense branches. Like, look at those branches. They're almost like vines. They just were a huge bramble of branches. It took them a week to clear all the area around from the bottom of these trees here. You can see the kind of brown areas where it's, there was no grass there. And I hope they don't get rid of this. There's a huge wall of trees. It's massive. It's like 100 feet tall. Huge wall of greenery, and I really hope they don't get rid of it for the dog park that they're putting in there. It's right across from my house. Those trees tap for double green. You know they do. Those are sexy trees. They're generating a ton of green mana. Dalmatian pattern, yeah, it's the spotted pattern's cool, yeah. Oh, nice. I'll check it after this, Drury. That's awesome. Congratulations again. That looks like a really nice piece of land, and the weather looks nice and everything else. Hopefully it's a great place to live. Just like my dog, yeah. Yeah, American Bulldog? Gator Mouth Pit. Whoa. I don't even know what that is, but let me just run to the bathroom real quick. Here's the deck again. We'll play one more match, and then, I don't even know if I can play one more. But the deck felt pretty good. You can always check out the Untapped stats on my Untapped page. You can see the deck list there, or just type deck. We're going to be switching it up to Codenames pretty soon, but everything felt pretty good with the deck. We played 23 lands, and it actually, so far, hasn't really felt like I'm mana screwed more games. I love playing the 4 of Farah's Dispersal. I feel like that's going a long way toward winning against aggro, so playing only 2 Confounding Riddle here feels fine to me. But man, do you play the Founding of the Third Path or not? It's very interesting. I think it's a card I should basically start in my main deck and sideboard out every game. I also like the split here of Blast Zone Cavern. It feels like I'm getting just the best of both worlds. You just need one of these lands because you dig so many cards deep every game that there's a high chance you find one of them, right, when you need it. Like, Cavern in a long game, you can just take your time and eventually find it. But the deck felt good. Okay, let me run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and we'll keep jamming. All right, we back. 12 minutes. Do I have time for another match? Probably not. But I don't know how many people are here for the Codenames sesh. So I'm going to go one more. One more. Will we win this game? Get your bets in. I'll bet no. 10,000 wings. Slots. Can't win slots. Not today. Walk across the road to my neighbor. Oh, and you got water nearby. Okay, that's what I love. I'm a water person. When I grew up in Winnipeg, totally landlocked, but you go to lakes and stuff all the time. It's like cottage country, right? It's like Minnesota for you Americans, basically the same thing. Tons of lakes, forests, camping and all that stuff. So swimming in the lake, but man, the first time I remember swimming in the ocean, and my parents from Portugal, my dad would tell stories of, as a kid running around barefoot all the time in the Azores, fishing, finding barnacles, blah, 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 like always in the water. Like my dad loves the water, right? So I don't know, me and my brother just love swimming and loved, being around water. Now both of us live out here in Vancouver, right next to the ocean. And that's a big reason why I love it. I love swimming and going to the beach and stuff. Fishing's awesome too. Am I going to keep this? I'm going to try this. I'm on the draw. I think I'll be okay. Black. I assume this is maybe the mono black deck? Sure. Card's bad. Oops. You discard a card? Okay. If you say so. I wouldn't put cards like that in my deck. Sometimes they're just... You paid a mana to discard a card. Ouch. Not much they can really do to me. They're going to take Templock here. That's the best they can do. They take Roiling. Okay. They would hope I don't find another land here, I guess. Mono black. This is going to be the unholy... Nope. Okay. Unholy Annex. But no, they're going to have to take Templock. Take Templock. And then I'm just going to bounce your Deep Cavern Bat. It's going to get embarrassing. Your 1-for-1 discard is not pulling you ahead. Stock up. Deal. You really going to let me surveil? No. Didn't think so. Okay. I can take one from the bat. I'm not gonna bounce it mid combat or anything. Boing. Don't really want that. I mean, I do want a land, but I don't want either of those lands. Neither of them make blue. That land makes blue. Let's go Archaeologist first. They could be white-black instead of mono-black. I'm not sure. Yeah, now their removal gets turned on, so it's giving them priority. Pick a riddle here. And I don't think I'm going to jam Dragonstorm yet. Let's just pass. Sure. They use their removal because they have no other targets. Deal. Do your worst. Again, they probably have to take Templock here or Dispersal. Hey, Purrington, how you doing, buddy? How's life? Did you take a break from... You took like a little while off streaming or something? I saw a post, you're like, I'm back and blah, blah, blah. Where did you went on vacation or what happened there? The over-exaggerated jaw? Makes it look like a gator. Oh, wow. I didn't notice. Yeah, I was going to say pit bulls and stuff. Yeah, they tend to be, yeah. Like they're vicious breeds in Canada. There's restrictions on them. A lot of them. Okay, let's pass. A lot of them you can't have in certain buildings and stuff, complexes, apartment complexes. They won't allow them. Yeah, I feel sorry for them. I think it's sad that whole breed, like we created them to be these vicious fighters and stuff, and it's sad now because what do you do with them? Like they don't. I don't know. You want to give them love. They deserve to be loved and everything else. Should I bounce that idiot? Yeah, let's do it. But they're also, they cause all the dog injuries and bites and attacks and everything. I know people come out and defend pit bulls all the time, but you just look at the statistics. It's not pretty. You know, there are laws against them and stuff in cities for a reason, but I feel sad for them. So good for you for taking care of them, and that's the place to have them, is all the way out in the middle of the country, where they can get into, I don't know. Do you let, is she off leash, or he does he wander everywhere on your property, or because like I wonder what does he or she hunt? Does he bring home anything crazy? Yeah, they want the huge jaw and everything. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, and I'm sure they're great. Like, yeah, I have friends who have pit bulls and they love them. Again, this doesn't really matter. Pig hunting? Wow. Okay, crazy. Yeah, I see. If you're doing that kind of thing, it's like if you have a ranch. You know, you need a big dog, like, so, you know, a sheepdog or some. What's that, like when they're herding cattle and stuff? They're these big dogs they use, and I can never remember the name, but yeah. That's sweet. You did? You were on vacation. Nice. You met up with a Twitch couple IRL? Holy shit. A cruise? What? That's crazy. How was it? With another Twitch couple? That's actually crazy. That's awesome. How was it? Should I take founding here? I'm going to take founding. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Stan, exactly. Yup. It's a big responsibility. You have to know your shit. Other dog breeds are like that too, not just pit bulls, but even Dalmatians, and there's certain breeds that are very tricky. Mine, Jindos. Jindos are like, they're not a vicious breed, but they're very temperamental. Like they require an owner that knows how to train a dog and will take it seriously, you know, that kind of stuff. I totally understand. They really should have a dog license. Like, before you get a dog, you should have to demonstrate that you understand and know about, like, maybe you have to pass some kind of test, written test or something, and then you should have to commit to a certain amount of hold on, let me think here. They get bat back. I don't really care. Oh, I've got, what am I saying? I've just got the combo in hand here, right? Yeah. You know, they require somebody who knows what they're doing. Yeah, it's I think honestly, I think having kids should require the same thing. But dogs, man, I see so many irresponsible dog owners, like at the park. I used to be one of them, and then I got why I learned about, why this is, you can't do that. And you know, God, I'm glad I never had any serious incident when I had Neo off leash a couple times, you know, in a public area. Like, all it would take is him snapping at a kid. He doesn't like kids. You know, certain other breeds of dogs, or if a dog's not neutered, my dog will get aggressive. He's very, like, skittish around big dogs and stuff. He's been attacked before. So another big dog off leash runs up to him at the park, my dog might just snap at him and bite him, you know? And that's all it takes to, you know, your dog can be destroyed for that. Like, somebody could make a big thing, and like, if my dog hurts another dog or a person, if your dog ever bites a human, that's it. Like, they'll put it down, right? So it's watching these idiots walk around with their dogs off leash. Oh, but my baby's a gentle giant, and da 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 ba. It's like, it doesn't matter. You're too stupid to understand. That's all you're saying. Why we have laws. Those laws are written in blood, dog's blood and human blood. Why we have leash laws and stuff like that. It's like watching a friend drive drunk and you're just like, oh, it's okay, I drive drunk all the time, it's fine. What? Like, you're breaking the law. You realize that, right? It's not about, like, I'm not trying to make a stink out of it. Just, like, be a responsible dog owner, please. Anyway, other people think because their dog is nice that entitles them to just walk around with a dog off the leash. But my dog's not nice. My dog's got issues, had trauma in his life. If your big dog your friendly dog walks up to my dog and my dog just doesn't like the whiff of him, or whatever, he gets too close, my dog might attack him. That's on you. for having your dog off the leash, not on my dog who's on leash, right? It happened once to me already. Somebody's big dog just walked right up to Neo. They looked at each other in the eye for like 2 seconds, and then bam, I had to like, oh my God, I had to pull him apart. I'm like shoving the other dog back. It was a shit show. Hold up. Oh, I should have sideboarded. Oops, sorry guys. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. I was going to try and bring an alternate sideboard plan here because I bet you my opponent's going to bring in Stone Brain, right? So dog license, I mean, shit, honestly, we should have people take a test to have kids. It's the same thing with kids. People let their kids do shit. You're just like, are you kidding me? Really? Think about other people for once. Really? Your kid's going to be like, what is, you know, in public places and stuff, sometimes kids are just out of control or whatever it is. You know, not to mention parents who are just like straight up abusive and shit like that. Anyway, should have to do a psychological test, I think. I'm going to run in the next election. That'll be my platform. Licenses for everything. We're going to create so many jobs because you're going to need a license to do anything that's even remotely reckless, even with your own life, with your own shit. Yep. Kids, license. You want a dog? You want a goldfish? Gotta need a license. It's alive. It's a sentient creature. You could be a psycho piece of shit who's going to like torture that goldfish. Need a license for that. Think I'll get elected? I should be. It makes sense. Did you keep that in your deck? Are you high? The fuck are you doing, bro? What are you thinking? Why are you it fizzled in the first game. You just mulliganed. Okay. The ghost vac. It sucks as it cuts. Okay. Anyway, agree for bigger dogs, yeah. I mean, and it's not even about, Neo's not a big dog, but it's just, the dogs have all kinds of different behaviors. There's other people who have issues. It's the reason you don't walk up to a stranger on the street and give them a bear hug, you know, and some people, like, you don't know what kind of life this person's had. They could be traumatized by something like that. Not to mention, you know, people are introverted. It's crazy, but, you know, I had friends like this who are, you know, when you're younger and you're male, your friends are very physical. We're physical with each other more than females are, usually. Obviously, there's exceptions everywhere, but okay. GG, I guess. We got in that last game. Should we switch it up and play some Codenames here? I do not see anybody in the Discord. Okay. Still leash my dog? Yeah, you absolutely should. I mean, okay, so, but this is where it gets weird, right? If you live in the country, like, or you live in a place where there's this big open space and like no other people or animals, like the chance of running into somebody else is like almost zero, then that's fine. But that's why the laws are, oh, hey dude. How you doing? Oh, and there's Charlie. Okay, let's switch it up. Give me 1 sec. All right, that was magic. We crushed today with Omniscience. I think I went like 12 or 13 and 3 or something. 12 and 3 maybe. I don't know. But we're gonna switch it up here. Every Thursday we play some Codenames. This is an awesome game. If you guys do like Magic, you will love this game. Because it's all information based. It's the reason Blueprints is very popular right now. Made by a Magic player. Games of information are fun. All right, let's get the Codenames up here. Just give me 1 sec. It's a very easy game to learn. I'll teach you how to play it in like 2 seconds here. You just got to create a room. You just go to the website, codenames.game, and you can make your own room, and then you just send the link to people, and they can join. So let me go down to the bottom left here. I'm going to send the link to these guys. There's JK and Charlie. Okay. And let me teach you guys how to play. It's very simple. We're going to use a custom word pack here. We've got 1,345 words. We made our own custom list. So we're just going to add them to the deck. Yeah, and take off everything else. So the way the game works, it's very easy. You're two countries or teams of spies, two spy agencies that are trying to kill all the other person's targets. So the blue team has to kill 9 targets. These are the targets, 25 different targets with a different code name on each one of them. We don't know who's who. Some of them are red, 8 of them are red, 9 of them are blue. The point of the game is to shoot every one of your targets. Whoever does that first wins. And at the beginning of the game, the teams kind of get split up. Basically what happens is each team elects a spy master or chooses a team leader to take over as spy master. So I'm going to do that for the blue team here. As soon as I become spy master, I can't speak to my team. I cannot speak. I can hear them, but I cannot talk to them. But I get perfect information. So now every turn, at the start of the turn, you have 2 minutes. I can set the timer here. The first turn, we have 4 minutes to give your team a 1-word hint. So as the spy master, I know where all the targets are. I have to drop a code word for my team. They have to guess as many words as I tell them to guess here that are tied to the word I'm giving them. So I give them a word that's I'm trying to make them guess the blue words. So I have to give them a word that ties these blue words together. So let's look at them. Accordion, knot, crane, firm, polo, craft, slip, banana, blonde. Banana and blonde are yellow, right? I could go yellow, 2. And I give them a word and a number. I could give them infinite or any number between 1 and 9. And they can guess, I'm telling them 2 words are tied to the word yellow. So I would give them yellow 2. Now remember, my team can't see which words are which. So they're going to look and go, yellow. Alerts? A yellow alert? Oh, maybe that's a yellow thing or this or whatever. So Charlie's thinking banana, blonde, and then he's looking at all the other words, trying to see, is there any other words that are tied to yellow here? Oh, star could be yellow. So this would be a mistake. Oh, shit. Like if he shoots and he hits their target, they go down, they get closer to winning. You're trying to eliminate all the targets. So hitting the other team's word is devastating here. But Charlie shoots, hits the blue target. Charlie shoots, hits the blue target. And I told him there was only 2. So now he's going to stop guessing. He shouldn't shoot again here because I said there was only 2, right? And that's how you play the game. And you go back and forth. It's really fun. So let's jump in. Let me just get in Discord here. Hey, thank you, Charlie, for being my assistant during that demonstration. Chamster's here. We still waiting for... Are we waiting for Kathy, or should we start? She can join halfway, right? Oh, Cham. See, this is the problem, though, Cham. I don't know if he's listening, but he has to be Spy Master here. Should I be Spy Master first?
I'll just tell him to go.
Okay, if he can't, I will, but... Okay, he's doing it. Okay, so this is only 4 of us. Sometimes we have like 8 people, 6 people in here. You guys are welcome to play along, so you can help me right now.
Okay,
we
I
are
will
the...
deactivate my infinite power then. Otherwise, Damien is in too much of disadvantage.
What? What infinite power?
Like,
We're playing
not
with
using
JK and
infinite.
Charlie. Oh, yeah, what was the rule we made? I don't remember now.
We didn't make any rule. It's just that he can't hear you, so it's unfair.
Oh, the Cham. Right, when you're Spy Master. Right, that's right. Okay, Cham is not in the Discord right now, so our Spy Master, he's got 4 minutes here to give us a hint. And then hey, Kathy.
Hello.
He gives us Valheim 5. Oh, good hint. Cham knows I know about Valheim. So Chamster played Valheim with me, the game, PC game. It's
either gonna be really
building
good or
game.
really bad.
Yeah. Let me think. Iron for sure. Okay, so help me, chat. This is where you guys can help me. What words on this board are tied to Valheim? Viking? Viking for sure. Meat? Fantasy? Oh, man. Valheim. Job? Oh, there was like a stadium. We made a stadium in our little thing. We pitted minions against each other and stuff. Because I'm a sick son of a bitch. Valheim. Oh man, this is where it gets weird. Rabbit? Was there were rabbits. You could like raise rabbits and stuff. Yeah, I remember feeding them. That's 5? I can hear you, by the way, JK. I can hear myself through your thing again. Herb? It could be herb. There were definitely herbs. Okay, Viking for sure. And then I think iron. Oh, maybe not. Yup. You definitely crafted stuff with iron, but okay, right. So I think the rest of them might make sense here.
What's
Fantasy,
the
meat, rabbit, herb. I think we're gonna be okay. We got a 5. Charlie has to one-up everybody. Spending 6. What is this? He gives them a 6. Usually you never see a number that high, you know? Yeah. Leash your dog, yeah. I mean, they're sentient, sure, but they're not like highly intelligent. I'll give you that. But yeah. So hot out. If everyone had mics, could you cheat? No, everybody has mics right now.
I'm not-
Just
What
the
are-
person who's spy master has to shut
What
up.
are
Like,
the words
so
of
Cham and
the
Charlie
number
can't
of-
talk right now. So they're looking for
Valheim,
spending
player is
6.
probably-
That is a lot of guesses, a lot of words. So some of these make
Like, what are
sense,
the ones
but
that we should like take out of this?
millionaire, okay. So they hit millionaire.
No,
I
no, no,
accidentally hit iron for them,
really.
so that
I
wasn't
don't
one of their
think I-
targets from
Sorry?
this one.
No, I'm just repeating after you.
So JK and Kathy here, they're tag teaming me.
like the
I
silver
don't,
lots.
I can't. I'm
Why,
solo
though?
here,
You spend
guessing.
a lot, like for Christmas.
But yeah, you could. I mean,
that's
people
around the
could
time when there
cheat,
are a
but
lot
we
of
would hear
sales
them. It would be like, you
people
can't say
buy a
that.
lot
That's
of
against
stuff.
the rules. You lose. Like the
Well, I
the
like
spy
ads,
master
for
couldn't just
sure.
tell
Like,
people what the color, what the words
Yeah.
were.
Rolling
This
cap,
one's
like,
red.
that's
Like
the
what?
US
No,
thing.
that's
Yeah.
against the rules. The idea is you have to
Yeah.
make them guess by giving them a word.
Whoops.
So you can't give
No,
them any of the
no,
words on the board.
absolutely not.
So they hit an innocent person here. Their turn ends. As soon as they whiff, they miss their target.
Joking.
So they hit the first target and then they whiff. This is going to be interesting. We are both on so much information with very little guesses having been made. I'm missing 4, you're missing 5? That's crazy. So Cham, I'm thinking fantasy, rabbit, herb, meat as the other 4. But obviously don't do the infinite thing. Just the only give me infinite if all 4 of those are correct. If you don't give me infinite, I'll know one of them is wrong. Fantasy, rabbit, meat, herb.
You enjoy talking to the void, don't you?
Is he? Well, he could be watching my stream. If he's watching my stream, then he'll. I mean, I'm using push to talk. You're right. I shouldn't be talking to you guys, but he could be hearing my stream here. I don't know. I mean, beef 0. Beef 0. So he's saying meat. By giving me a 0 here, he's saying don't guess this. So beef is
Were you on
meat.
meat?
It's not meat.
Yeah. Yeah, I was. Well, I'm gonna stay away from meat and then try and hit the other ones here, I guess. Fantasy for nope. Okay. Cham. He's thinking
Nope.
something really specific here. I don't know. Job? Crusader? Ooh, Charlie gives them Butcher Infinite.
I
So-
mean,
We were on this, that, this.
Yeah, he's telling them
Yeah,
guess the
December.
things you were guessing before, and now they have infinite guesses
Okay,
to do
but
it.
butcher.
Let's see how
too,
many
so
they
I
hit
think
here.
We should probably go for.
Oh, did I switch the? I think I switched the
I
game.
mean,
Yeah.
I don't think we should go for meat yet.
Kathy says no meat yet.
No, beef is ours, right? Because beef 0, and then he. went for butcher.
I mean, like he went out of the way to say beef 0, so I would prefer to like leave that later. Like I would do like meat infinite next round.
Do you want to do buffet
Hmm.
then?
Sure.
What? I thought it was
Nice.
food related.
They whiffed again.
This is so bad.
Yes.
Yeah, but I
Uh,
would rather do like meat infinite next round
They went for buffet because he gave them spending.
instead of
Spending
clicking on it right
6.
now. You know me.
All right, so Cham, no meat. I'm on rabbit and herb. I don't know, Crusader. I guess I could see Crusader. Player? Maybe player. Yeah, it's probably player.
You're a player.
Ugh. Am I? I do play a lot of games. I could see that, yeah. I'm a player of
Yeah.
games.
You have that quality.
Of a game player?
Yes.
Are you saying I look like I have bad hygiene? Arena Infinite. Arena Infinite. Stadium. Okay, and I was on Rabbit, Player Crusader. Stadium for Arena Rabbit player. I was on Herb as well. Okay. Hold up. Wow. So that's Rabbit Herb player Viking. Rabbit Herb player Viking. I'm still missing one for Valheim. Oh my god. Okay. Woo! We got 5. That was huge.
All right, you want to be?
We shot 5 of our targets.
Okay.
Oh my god. They get
Wanna do
meat.
hedge next?
Trainee
Hedge
is
fund?
I'll
the
do
word.
summer Next.
Trainee. So
Okay.
he's giving them infinite so they can go back and get the ones they were missing.
And what's
Trainee?
trainee intern?
Intern, yeah.
Yeah.
Job.
Okay, so they got trainee. Now they're still
yes.
missing spending.
Let me see. How many
Job.
am
They
I
got
missing for
job.
spending?
Oh my god, they have one
I think
left.
there's
Two,
Brett left,
three.
but I think we should go for it.
Go for it.
Yeah, okay, go.
What?
Do I get a home run for that? 'Cause
No.
that's 6 in one turn.
That is 6. Oh my god.
I think that's across multiple guesses.
But we did say, yeah, originally
That's
it was
fair. That's
it was
fair.
supposed to be in the first one. But that's so rare. I don't know, maybe we should just change it to anytime anybody gets 6 in a row.
Have we ever played a game where teams got 5 and 6 back to back like that? That was crazy.
Yeah, I don't think so. Darwin, Duck, Wax. Oh, Wax could have been for Valheim, I think, as well. Yeah. One of the crafting materials. Cham's not with us here, so he can't really.
I figured there was a good chance
anything.
they'd click some other things when I said spending 6, but I knew they wouldn't click any like red words, so I just went for it.
Nice. GG. All right. Randomize. Oh my god, we got wrecked. That was crazy. Let's get the bets up
I
here.
can go or you can go.
Oh, you go. Will we win this game? Get your bet in. I'm gonna bet yes.
Okay.
God damn, we got like 5 in a row, and then they just went 6 in a row and won the game. That was actually crazy. Good God. Nice. Oh. Oh, I didn't change the bet win. There we go. Forgot to change the parameters to yes and no. All right, let's see if we got this. This is gonna be tough. I think I might get a snack. Kathy in the tank. So, tell me a story. Chat, how's everything? Life good? What are you doing right now? Watching me and working? Reading a book? Studying? Masturbating furiously? I mean, the sky's the limit. Magic, okay. 15 planks. Slowly getting there. So you're averaging about 3 planks a day, alter ego. Those are rookie numbers. Okay, we need to get those numbers up. I want to see you putting out 4 to 5 planks a day. Okay? Get that done in 2 weeks. No, that'll be like 3 days. Watching a zombie movie? Nice. Which one? Which zombie movie? I love zombie movies. I've been a fan of zombies since before it was cool to be a fan of zombies, and then it got uncool to be a fan of zombies. I'm still a fan of zombies. I love zombie games. I used to love the old school, like, Night of the Living Dead movies and stuff. They were awesome. Oh, 28 weeks later, yeah. Oh, that's the second one. 28 months later, did that come out? I think it did come out, didn't it? Didn't the third one come out? More 2x4 my line in the middle started to wander. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, measure twice, cut once. Keep going back and making sure things are still accurate and yeah. Huh. Add more 2x4s. Okay, wow. Kathy using the full allotment of time here. Mm-hmm. It's a good one. When I watch 28 Days Later or 28 Weeks Later, like some other zombie movies, World War Z, Dawn of the Dead remake.
Interesting.
I think Dawn of the Dead remake was the first one that did the fast zombies. And then right after that, 28 Days Later came out. And they also did the crazy, like, fast zombies that just run at you and try and kill you.
Competitive, then it can be things like Focus.
They get shooting 3.
Talent.
Ooh, Focus,
But
League,
it's more of
I
like
like
a
that.
violent thing that it can be things like Triad or Bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I thought Cham was the spy master, and I was talking to Kathy. I mixed that up.
You ever shoot Speed? You haven't lived until you shot Speed, Charlie. Oh, God. Train to Busan was cool.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Second one was not so good. The first one was good. But fast zombies are not for me. I like the slow zombies. Zombies are supposed to be a monster, right? They're in the same league as vampires and werewolves and I don't know, a swamp monster, whatever. Scary. They're supposed to be scary. The movies, the media, the things that surrounded them were scary. Horror novels, horror movies, right? Fast zombies, I guess they are scary, but I think what made zombies so terrifying was their inexorable wave of zombies, right? Like if you ever read the book World War Z, it's very different than the movie. The book, the zombies are slow. But there's so many. Like that's what made it so cool. You don't think about what hundreds of millions of people look like when they get together, you know? Sorry, what was that?
I'm just thinking like shooting to be for like League, Talent, and Focus. I feel like it'd make more sense to use a more commonly used.
I've got nap.
Like sport.
I don't know what to do. Nap on a mattress, short nap.
What about when you swim with the fishes? Isn't that what the mafia says?
That is true. That is what they say. That's how you know they're mafia. Yeah.
That's your word.
Why swimming? You're losing me. My word is nap.
I know. I'm just making a joke. The mafia, when they take you out,
oh,
they
a
say
nap.
Swim with the fishes.
Oh, sleep with. Yeah, that's okay. My bad. Or a dirt nap. Is dirt on here? I think it's mattress and short here. I'm gonna go with that. Okay. No, it's not a card game. So it's a game of information. You're playing with real people. So over there we have 3 players, Charlie, Chamster, and Kathy. Kathy is the spy master, so she can't talk for this round. Every turn, the spy master has to 2 minutes to think of a hint to give to the team. It's one word, and it must try to connect these words together. We don't know which words are red, but Kathy is trying to make her team guess the red words. So she's going to give a 1-word hint and try to tie as many of these words together as she can. Tranquility. And then she gives a number to tell them how many words she wants them to guess. But she gives infinite here, which means just go off. Because she's trying to tell them you were on the right track. by giving them the infinity here. She wants to guess them to guess all the ones they were on. They shot last turn and missed. They hit this, so their turn ended. So they're missing shooting 3. You can see the words. Boom. They shoot. They hit a red target. Oh, they shoot. They hit a blue target. That's us. So they hit one of our words. Talent. Wow. So her giving
must be focus, league, and zone then.
She gave infinity, and that threw them off. Charlie thought, oh, those are the words we wanted to guess last time. Because she gave them shooting on the first turn. They had the first turn. So Charlie said, oh, league, focus, and talent.
Free could be a tranquility word.
But then she gave them infinite, and he thought that meant, oh, guess the ones I was on. But he was wrong. He shot one of our targets. Whichever team shoots all of their targets first wins the game. That's it. It's over. Modified rules? No, we play with the basic. Well, we play with a modified word list, but we don't play with modified rules. I think the only modified rule we have, but it's actually within the rules. You're allowed to speak to your spy master. That's the only rule I've heard other groups don't play with a lot. But timers, some groups don't play with timers. That's crazy. You gotta play with timers. Have you played this game, Jax? This game is awesome. Codename. I played the board game with my family for years, and then somebody told me, "Oh shit, there's a website you can just play it for free." And there's the site if you want to go check it out. But yeah, you can actually just play this for free online. You just create a room. They've got an app, but the app is paid, I believe, which sucks. Anyway, you can see a couple of the people at the top there that we're playing with, Charlie and JK. When they speak, their portrait will light up. Kathy, I don't think, has a portrait up there. And we used to play with like 6, 7, 8 players sometimes. It was awesome. The bigger the group, the better. So anyway, my spy master, it's our turn right now. He's got 20 seconds left. He's got to give me a hint here so that we can guess. Now, you guys play with me. You're welcome to backseat this, right? So you guys, when we're guessing, help me guess. When we're spy master, help me create words. We are symbiotic here. We're one mind, us, me and you, chat. Time, JK.
Sorry, I was looking at the
McDonald's. He gives me McDonald's 3. So he's telling me there's 3 words here that are tied to McDonald's. Can anybody find them? Beef? Not real beef, that's for sure. Cone? Could be cone, beef. Server? No. When I was a kid, they had servers. Fish? Cone? You think fish for the fish burger? Alright. I mean, you have a high regard for McDonald's, JK, because like beef? Would you even call it beef? That pink paste that they form into things that look like beef patties? But I guess the wrappers, the company that makes the wrappers is called 100% beef, so it does say beef on them. Cone? McDonald's pretty famous for the cones. Fish is what I'm hearing from chat. The fish sandwich, the fish bird, the McFish.
The fillet of fish.
That's the thank you. I knew it was yes. I couldn't remember the name. Fillet of fish. However,
I don't know if it's cone. Isn't their ice cream always down?
It is though. That's the meme. Yeah, right. But fish. That's not the fillet of fish is not the most popular burger, but with some people, it is a fine delicacy. You get more junk in your trunk the more McDonald's you eat. I don't know. I'm gonna go with these 3. Beef, cone, and that's a whiff. Okay. Cone is a whiff.
Machine's always down.
I'm gonna murder you, Charlie.
I know.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, they just guessed focus league zone. Bam, bam, bam. They got 3 in a row. And there's fish. Jeez, that McDonald's. Wow, McDonald's is way off. Fish was their word. And the other one was a blank, so I only got 1 beef. Holy shit, that's 5?
I kind of like free as well for like our other tranquility word.
They got 5 in a row here. For tank. They were missing so
let's
many.
send it.
Oh my
Alright.
god. Oh my
We're in good
god.
shape. That was a 6 bomb. No pun
Another 6? 2 back-to-back 6s in 2 games? Crazy. All right, JK, that McDonald's one is fucked. I don't know what it could be then. The other two words I was on were both wrong. Server? Like, that's not... You weren't even alive when they had servers, right? McDonald's in Rome? Isn't there like a famous McDonald's in the Vatican? Is that what you're going for? Some obscure like that thing? The McDonald's in the Vatican? Is that a thing? I gotta look this up. Is McDonald's in the Vatican? We can't call up the Pope now. Great. Great. You should have asked 2 weeks ago, you idiot. He's dead now. Are you happy? Now nobody knows. Yeah, there's a McDonald's in the Vatican. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, it's got to be Rome. Okay, it's Rome. I got it. There is a McDonald's in the Vatican. Dude. Keep it. Don't go full Inception.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it occurred to me and I Googled it. Yeah, there is one. It was a controversial apparently when it first came out. Too bad there's nobody to complain about it to. Pope is dead. They should make me the next Pope. I think I would do a good job.
I'd vote for you.
Well, you're not a cardinal, but I appreciate that.
How do you know?
That's true. That is true. You could be anything, Charlie, right now. So don't ever tell me what you are, because in my head you're like a time traveler. Yeah, you're a bounty hunter or something crazy. You don't talk about it very much, but or a hitman. You're an international hitman, aren't you? Shh, it's okay. Don't say anything. I got you. JK, we're going to time here again, buddy. What's going on? All right, dummy. Dummy 2. Scarecrow is a dummy. So wait, dummy 2? So Rome's not it. He would have given me infinite, right? Dummy 2. Spin dummy, spin. Oh, crash test dummies. Oh, I was thinking spin doctors. Never mind. Scarecrow for sure. Rookie? Oh yeah, could be. Could be rookie. Noob. Green. Dummy is like not. Server. Dummy soap. Dummy speed. Dummy nut. Dummy trunk. Dummy swim. Dummy galleon. Spin the dummy. You guys ever play Spin the Dummy in high school?
Can't say that I have.
Whoever the mannequin lands on, you've got to. I don't know. Spin galleon. It's not Rome. For the last one, I'm still missing McDonald's. I'm missing 2 for McDonald's. Oh man, what do you think? Scarecrow and rookie. All right. Trunk for dummy? Why? Explain, Mina, if you can explain it quickly. You have 30 seconds. And there's a stream delay of about 3 to 5 seconds. Yeah, there's McDonald's in the Vatican. McDonald's, the corporations don't miss their opportunities to make money, all right? Yeah, server is not a cashier, though, right? Rookie? All right, I'm getting a lot of rookies in the chat. We're going with rookie. Oh, hits. That's a hit, chat. I could go server for McDonald's, but I'm going to hope you guys fizzle here. Oh god, I could have shot for server, but I'm not shooting 2 here, so there's no point in going for the win if I'm not gonna, like, guessing 1 versus 2 is the same thing. They either have to win here or not. So I either decide to try and win the turn before, assuming that they're gonna win on their turn, or I hope that they can't win and I get 1 more turn. That'll greatly increase my chance of winning. Okay, rectangular 2. She gives them. So soap.
And then maybe like the trunk of a car.
Trunk? Oh no, is that good? A galleon? A galleon's not rectangular. That could be good. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a great hint. JK was struggling this game. He went to time every hint, I think. Tough one. McDonald's got me. That screwed me up. I gotta hear his explanation. Here. Yeah, it's got to be this, right? He's exactly right. Oh, England. Let's throw him a bone here. Let's plant the seed. Totally. England is rectangular, though, right? Like north to south, but
I guess.
I'm trying to plant the seed of doubt. It could be England. Who knows? I've seen square galleons, sure. Spain used to
Only in
use square
Trump I was gonna
galleons.
see if Champ jumps on anything.
Back in 1491. You didn't know that? I think Columbus made it across the Atlantic in a square galleon. Pretty sure.
Okay, he's on it.
It was a unique design.
Nice.
Fuck. Yeah. Okay, JK. Server, really?
Oh,
What
sweet,
McDonald's are you
because it's
going to?
Fast food, right? I didn't even think of that.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
fast food. Yeah.
Okay, too deep. I didn't go that deep. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that either.
Okay. Server for McDonald's since when? Since the 80s? I think I remember seeing as a kid maybe a server back when they had smoking sections and right next to the kids play area. But is that was what it was? Server for McDonald's, right? That was what I was missing.
Yep.
Damn. All right. Sorry, I didn't even go there. The speed's a good one. I didn't go that deep on fast food. I guess McDonald's. Damn it. All right. GG, Kathy, you want to add anything?
Not really. I feel like there were a lot of like military related words, but like I didn't like galleon in there, and well, I was kind of also stretching for like soap and fish with tranquility, but I was like, these are like so big stretches. Anyway,
I thought it was good. Rectangular was good on the end there. All right, I'm gonna be Spy Master this time, so get out of my channel if you are watching. And pause here. All right, here we go. Good luck. They are first. So let's see. Make sure my mic is not on. Okay, so my team can't hear me and I can't talk to them. We get perfect information. We're the blue team here. So we've got to get life, pen, hot, movie, spoon, desk, officer, blog. Hot officer. Movie. I could put porn here and link those three together maybe, right? Desk. Oh man, porn, it's all coming together. What if I put Orgasmo? There was a scene where he was an officer, I believe. Hot movie, officer, desk, spoon. I could put... What if I put role play for officer, movie, hot, and life or something? No, that's crazy. Role play? That's a little silly. I've got to look at the other ones too. Dust, force, time, sail, coyote, portrait, safe, Frankenstein, Potter. So none of their words, and ballet for the black word here. So none of their words interfere with like porn or orgasmo. You guys know Orgasmo? The Trey Parker, Matt Stone movie. I don't know what year it came out, but the 90s maybe? Something like that, early 2000s? Yeah, didn't think about fast food. Do they serve it though? To me, serving means coming to your table, taking an order, or me going to my table and then bringing it to me, but I guess they do that some places, right? Writer could interfere with Frankenstein. It's a novel. Remember, if you do come up with a good hint, you're right. That's a good 4 spot there. Writer. But if I do give them that, they might hit Frankenstein. And that's dangerous. I want to come up with a word that doesn't overlap with any of their words or the black word if possible, right?
Oh, I thought this was our clue.
Potter for Harry Potter. I didn't even think about that, Jax. Yeah, right. Like, that's the second step. First, come up with a word that links your words together. Then, double check the other team's words to make sure you're not just straight up giving them free shots, right? They get wind 3. Oh, that's not bad. Dust, sail. Like, we can see what he's going for here, right? We can see, you know, what Charlie was probably trying to make him guess. But provides a service or commodity. Okay, you're right. Technically, alter ego. Yeah, I guess if by that definition, then they are providing you a service, right? So, okay. Server to me is like a waiter, waitress. Porn, I like porn. I mean, who doesn't? But hot movie, officer, desk, spooning. So I was thinking like I could tie spoon in if I say something like what if I put coitus? Hot movie officer coitus? Porn is good for officer. Wow, he got all three.
Good
So
start.
Chamster gets a triple here. Wind, he got sail, force, and dust. He's cheating. So porn is not bad here. The best part of porn is it doesn't interfere with any of the other words on the board that belong to them, right? So porn, I mean, I'm sure you can find Harry Potter porn or Frankenstein porn, only in Germany, Frankenstein dungeon porn. But it's a don't just never look at my search history. But for most people, like the other thing is I'm pitching to Kathy and JK here. So if I give them a hint, like the people I'm giving the hint to, I know they're both Canadian. They live in Canada. I think both of them are Chinese Canadian, if I'm not mistaken. So there's that overlap. But like I know a little bit about them. I know JK's a professor and he does this. So I can give him certain things that might he's a computer science professor. So I can pitch him something like related to computers. Porn, like what do I think their porn appetites are? Are they going to get desk for porn? I think it's such a common prop in porn that they should. Officer, they should get. I like porn. I like porn a lot. I love porn. You guys like porn 4? Porn 4. We in? Spoon will be a stretch for porn. Very nice. I don't know what that means. I don't want to see that video, but I'll keep porn here. Spoon might work, but come on. Spoon is a little too romantic, like a little too
Hot.
Yeah, no, they're not spooning in a porn usually, but I guess sometimes there's no cuddling in porn. You know what I mean? Spooning and cuddling are kind of like you need a more gentle.
Yeah,
I didn't think about shot.
I can hear myself from your computer.
Yep.
Yes.
He's got to use his headphones, or it's his mic, or what? Oh. They might get spooned. You can see that these two are not into the kink. They don't. Hey, I don't kink shame anybody, but
yeah,
I don't know. If you don't have a metal bolt
that's so
in your
boring.
ceiling of your bedroom, what are you even doing?
I guess not.
They watch Oklahoma farmer porn, just white bread, missionary with the clothes on, all the lights on.
Now let's just get these two out of the way.
Okay.
Oh,
No
man.
officers. No, really? We're not dressing up? Okay, Kathy? Kathy likes a man in uniform. I shouldn't say
Officer.
I shouldn't say anything about people in this game, but I'm teasing. Who doesn't like a uniform? Clean. Maybe they tell you what to do, right? Are they going to go to desk though? Desk is something a little bit more. Okay, we've graduated from your level 1, officer. You're under arrest, and how am I going to get? I can't go to jail.
Well, I mean,
desk is now you're getting into like the schools, and it's getting a little kinkier, I would say.
Oh dear God.
What are they saying? Oh, I should listen to them.
Shot then.
No, fuck, shot. Jesus.
Yeah.
I guess shot. See what I mean? I didn't even think of shot, but that's okay. They hit an innocent person. We lose our turn, but we didn't give the other team a hint. So as long as we're not overlapping with the red and the black word, then we're fine. They still have porn 2 missing. They're gonna go back to spoon or whatever.
A coyote is not a coyote is somebody who smuggles, right? And not somebody who does porn. Coyote?
A coyote? A human smuggler?
Like thinking of cougar.
I think no. I think he's referring to the United States-Mexico border. I think the Spanish word for coyote ugly is that's a totally different thing.
It means you wake up with
next to an ugly person. Yeah.
Sexual partner, kind of.
Right. But not attractive. You wake up and go, what have I done?
Okay,
that's what he's referring to. The back shot, there's a lot of places to shoot. I get it. There's a lot of shots in porn of all types, but that's fine. They hit an innocent word. I'm over it. Company for desk officer and blog. Desk officer, yeah, CEO and stuff. Blog. I don't know. We'll see. They got dial 2 here. I don't want, Charlie's leaving that Frankenstein there, but if he gets rid of that, I like writer for blog and desk and pen is perfect here. I think they're going to get spoon officer for porn. And then I can go desk, blog, pen. Writer. What if I put Substack? It's one word. Do you guys know what Substack is? I don't know. They should. JK knows what Substack is. I think Kathy probably does. It's one word. And right? I'm pretty sure. And it's a blogging site, microblogging site. Pen and desk for writer, like it ties in, Detective, yeah, I like that too. But detective, like accident, Undertaker, I don't know. Chamster is clicking on fiddle. I don't know what he's fiddling with fiddle. Ooh, he doesn't know what else to guess. He guesses safe and then he passes. Okay. So what am I giving them here?
Infinite?
Good.
You can do it. I don't have any opinion towards it.
Yeah, Kathy has no opinion one way or another on Coyote.
Early,
Shit, he's not going to do it.
We can just
so,
back up on our hints.
Your team can speak to you and they can say, okay, if it's this, give us infinite. But they're choosing not to this time. I like detective. What else could interfere with it?
The hint better not be like Jack or something.
Detective's pretty good here. Racket, accident. But again, those are blanks. So detective 3 for desk officer pen? Yeah, I like detective. Yeah. Yeah. The nice thing is maybe they go for spoon.
Detective, officer.
Because they're still missing 2 porn words. Now we've eliminated 2 of the porn words, which is I hope they don't get confused. Because this is the risk. When you overlap too much.
Yeah, I would prefer like the kinky stuff over, something like spoon.
Right.
Is that so, Kathy?
Okay. Pen? I'm being
Kathy prefers the kinky stuff over spooning.
All right.
Pen, yeah. She's right though. For porn, exactly what I said. Yeah, spooning is not kinky enough for porn, right? It's officer desk. So she's correctly saying
pen is like another degree of separation.
Well, detectives use a pen, right? They are writing notes all the time. I mean, maybe now they're using their smartphones or whatever, but they're keeping notes, right? Oh, come on, guys. They're not going to guess here?
I mean, do detectives go after...
All right.
You watch Detective Codenames?
They still use notebooks, yeah, maybe.
Well, I guess those are
yeah, that's right, Lupius. That's why we haven't been doing writer. I know. I'm waiting. I was saying if they guess Frankenstein and Potter.
So someone dies, but like they're not accidents. Someone murdered them. So I guess it's life.
Do you like pen?
Whichever one you like.
Yep.
Oh, they shoot pen. Okay.
You want to guess one more
for porn?
Porn, or do you think officer at desk is porn?
Yeah, I think that those are the ones.
Kathy's right on. Officer.
I guess that's cosplay or something.
Yes, JK. God damn it. JK.
Okay, I guess we can do Coyote Infinite for the next round.
I'm gonna buy that man a high-class escort the next time I see him. Teach him a thing or two. I'll let him choose. He can choose whichever one he wants. No, I don't have money for that. Picture 3 is what they get. This is their team guessing here. Where's cuddle for spoon? Right, cuddle, spooning, like porn. I wouldn't think spooning. Spooning doesn't happen in porn. Spooning happens with 2 people who actually love each other and care about each other. The opposite of porn. So yeah, I think they are right. They correctly got there, because what I was saying just before they were talking and guessing, you give too much overlap with your hints, and then your team is going back trying to say, wait a minute, so we're missing 2 for porn here because he gave us porn 4, we only got 2 of them. Did we accidentally get the other 2, or are they still out there? So it can confuse them, and then it leads them to guessing things that you didn't want them to guess. So that was what I was going to say is the big risk there. But then Kathy immediately, zoned in on the fact that desk and officer could have been porn words. And she's like, that's what I think that was. And yes, good. So now I don't have to worry about them, Picture. A blog has pictures? Yeah, photo blogs. Yeesh. It's tough with Charlie and Cham here because Cham can't speak, so he can't give infinite and stuff like that. Gets 2 of them. Portrait and time. Or, where's portrait? There. For picture. He's thinking maybe accident. He knows he's missing 1 for dial. That could have been time to dial? No, I don't know. Why did he guess time?
They always have pictures and blogs.
He got the 3 for wind. He was missing 1 for dial. A picture is a moment in time, maybe? That's kind of cool. Okay, I get that. He's thinking accident here. That's weird. He doesn't guess. He ends. Okay. So what do we think here? We've got blog, life, and spoon. Is that a word, Lou? If that's a real word, I'm in, but that's a stretch, right?
Officer, desk, and pen, you
Show
wouldn't do
cooking.
detective.
Oh, I'm not
So
allowed to
blog, life,
Google.
and accident probably
I'm
still
not
is
allowed
one
to
of our
Google it.
words.
Sure, you can
What
go
did he
for
say?
one of them for infinite then, instead of coyote.
Oh,
Okay.
life infinite?
Accidents for infinite.
Accident infinite.
Alright,
Okay.
accident,
So
infinite.
I don't have to give them infinite here.
Damien.
Okay. Time was dial, like a stopwatch or whatever those things are.
And if it's not accident, I'll probably guess life.
Okay, but don't say 2 for
Okay,
infinite.
let's not do that.
Okay,
Just
blog,
it's-
spoon, and
we're not doing
life.
that.
What could I do?
I mean, it's 3.
What if I
3,
put?
like,
No.
even if it's a black word, is it really?
Okay,
bad
so
for the
I
rest?
could put Ramsey. No, or like some who's a famous
Let's
chef.
see if you can give us a 3 first.
Oh,
if-
that's
if
tough.
It's not accident.
Ballad, Jack, Coyote, Frankenstein, Potter. I just have to dodge ballet, Frankenstein, Coyote, Potter. Life, spoon, and blog. You're on the right track, Lou. Like that's I know what you're saying. Like show cooking. Yeah, that is the right track. Like food and blog. So some celebrity food blogger, celebrity chef, Oliver, Jamie Oliver, something like that. I don't know, but menu. What if I put critic? What about critic? No, but then Frankenstein, Potter, shit. I know, chefs. I could put ratatouille, but rat is on the board. I don't know if they're gonna make a thing out of that. Cookbook? You think they'll guess rat because of ratatouille? No. Cookbook is interesting. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm out of time. I just realized. Shit.
Recipe.
I'm gonna go
Receipt,
recipe.
sorry, not recipe. Receipt.
That's not receipt? What? Did he say receipt? No.
So it's like a ballot.
Ratatouille.
No! I didn't that's not receipt.
Rat? Why?
Ratatouille.
Oh my god. I can't get
No,
that. The
no,
movie's
no,
too
I-
good.
I
The
know
movie's too
they-
good. Everybody goes Ratatouille.
Damien knows
Yeah,
nothing
blogs.
about Disney stuff.
I love Ratatouille though. That's not
I think
Disney.
it's Pixar.
Yeah. Thank you, Kathy. God
is
damn.
Fiddlestick? What is Fiddlestick?
Okay, well, do you think it's
Fiddlestick?
ballet?
No.
Oh, wait, that's ballet. Wait.
Yeah. God damn it, JK.
Oh,
You
shit.
high?
I
Fiddle.
was
what
gonna
the
unclick
fuck?
it.
Oh, she accidentally clicked fiddle.
Oh shit! I think my mouse just kind of like slipped.
Oh, okay.
I was,
Wait.
trying
Had-
to, I was trying to unclick it because I was like looking at.
She was
like,
trying to deselect it and she
yeah,
accidentally
like,
clicked it.
Some sort of like a cooking utensil or something.
Oh, don't worry about it. I was
Okay.
I was voting
Okay.
like 3 days ago, so I thought this word said ballad, not ballet.
Yeah,
So I
dude.
almost clicked it.
And because he said it was recipe,
What
then
was
he's
a
like, oh, it's
ballad?
receipt.
A ballad is like a you know, it's a piece
s-
of paper that says like who you're gonna vote for.
Yeah, it's also spelled with an
Oh.
O.
So I thought receipt receipt
But he-
was that.
But that's what I'm saying. He thought the word was receipt. That's why he got to ballot. It's
It's
not
okay,
even
like,
receipt.
neither
There was
of us-
multiple fuck ups there. God
from
damn.
Spain, apparently.
Anyway. What?
Okay, so recipe.
did she say?
Yeah, we're dead.
Film 3. Oh boy, they only have
I'm
3
going for the
left.
Infinite on Rat.
That's a great
Okay,
one.
I'm fine
Film.
with it.
Coyote Ugly, Frankenstein, and Harry Potter.
I honestly don't think he knows anything.
There
about
could be
recipe.
other stuff here. Jack. There's lots of movies with the
Oh,
word
come on,
Jack in
everybody's
it.
watched that.
No, not
Film
Damien.
blogs. I've watched Ratatouille. I love Ratatouille.
One single dwarf from the Snow White and Seven.
What the fuck? This is
Nobody
bullshit.
can, okay?
No, I said one, not all
Kathy
seven.
says
I said
nobody
you can't
can.
even name
Well
one.
done, Kathy.
Okay, I can't name one.
I can name a bunch. Give me a break.
I didn't
You know why
watch the,
JK's saying this? Because he gave some obscure Disney references more than once now. I think twice. And I missed them both times because they were obscure as
Seems like a lot
fuck.
of people
And now he's saying,
that movie, but, like, I
because of
can't
that, I don't know
remember
anything about Disney movies, and I've never seen, I can't name Snow
Oh,
White
you
Dwarfs.
mean-
Pixar,
you mean
Ratatouille's a
the Snow White
Pixar
movie?
movie. And it's a great one.
Yeah, the Rachel Zegler thing. Because I've seen like people like
Oh
being
boy.
on it like
Oh
2
boy.
years ago or something.
He's gonna get Frankenstein next.
So, like,
Is
yeah.
Cham gonna get the last one? Coyote Ugly is an obscure ass movie and not very good.
No, it's the
Wasn't it?
storyline. It's not even good. That's the problem. Like, why would you
What's her name?
remake
Gina Dave?
something
Not Gina
where
Davis.
you're
Who was in it? I
not
can't remember.
improving on it?
Coyote Ugly. I don't even remember the actress,
It's
but
not like the original song.
I could mouse Zero. No, I think the only
Yeah, so
time
why
you
remake
you
it? Like,
use
don't
Zero.
touch it.
Oh, he whiffs. He guessed Undertaker for film. I don't know what he's thinking, but okay, okay. Come on, guys. Give me an infinite here. Give me an infinite for something.
For infinite.
Rat Infinite, good. So, so if she says
know
Rat
it's Spoon
Infinite
for
now,
sure.
okay,
I
he
know
knows
Yeah,
it's Spoon
yeah,
for sure.
yeah, for sure.
Blog and Life. Blog and Life. Style. What if I put style for lifestyle and a style blog?
Guaranteed it's not rat.
He's saying it's Spoon.
We'll see.
Style for
I mean,
Coyote
we'll just
Ballet.
find out.
Ballet.
Yeah. Okay,
Jack
I'm thinking
Accident
Spoon for
Racket.
sure. I think
Style.
that's-
Lifestyle
I
for
agree with
sure.
that.
And then blog. A style blog, right?
I think it's Raspoon and Blog.
I'm going to give style 2 here.
Oh, like a
Diary?
blog recipe?
Oh,
Okay.
Diary's a good
That
one
might
too.
Yeah, people would like
Diary's a
write these
really
things
good
on
one.
Diary.
That's better. That's better. Diary 2, Life and Blog. Absolutely, that's a
Okay, well,
great
I mean,
one.
we're going
Orange,
over
you're good
that.
at this game, dude. Should play with us. Okay, I got this. And remember, you can always guess one bonus guess. So I know that they can use their bonus
Okay,
guess to
not
get
bad.
the third one here. Because he said he was going to guess
Uh,
Spoon. Okay.
Yes.
Come on, baby. Get there. Life.
About your
You
life.
can do it.
Dear
There
Lord.
you go, children. Yes. Welcome.
I think it's these 3 then.
Yes, we're going to do it. Yes, they're going
you
for
go.
it.
Oh.
Yes, yes.
Close.
Nice, that was close. Okay. All right, Charlie, what's up?
Well, there's a movie called
Ooh.
Coyote Ugly, so I was just
Yeah.
trying to figure out I was gonna use title, but then I figured he would choose Jack,
Yeah.
so I just went with like I could have said movie because that word was already taken, but
Oh,
I was
you're
like,
right.
"Eh,
Yeah.
I'll try film.
Oh, movie was messing with you. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. I wanted to do writer, like for blog, desk, pen, and Potter and Frankenstein were on there which are both, books like Harry Potter and Frankenstein. And I was like, oh my god, you left those to the very end, but they got there. Officer and desk, totally for porn. JK, sleepy, grumpy, angry.
No.
No.
Oh, not angry.
Sleepy, grumpy is angry, right? Sleepy, grumpy, happy, sad?
No.
No, there's no
No.
sad.
There's no sad.
These are dwarf names?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I can get them all. I can think of.
I
two
can
that
think
said-
of at least 3. And Ratatouille, of course, I've fucking seen Ratatouille. It's a great movie. And like Kathy said, it's a Pixar movie, not Disney, if we're going to be
One is
pedantic.
just named Doc, and then
Doc.
Isn't
Yeah,
there-
then there's
isn't there a
fucking Doc.
Dopey? Isn't there a Dopey?
Dopey? Oh, yeah. He's
Yeah,
the baked
just
one.
Two more.
Oh my god, forget it.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't know
done.
the other ones.
Um,
Sleepy. Oh,
Bashful, yeah. Anyway, those old school Disney things, I don't know every detail, but I think newer movies I would know. So yeah, Ratatouille is a much newer movie than Cinderella and shit. But all right, here we go. Who wants to be the master of spies? Charlie and I just went. Kathy, if you want to go.
Alright, cool.
And okay. All right, whew, we got there.
I think
That was
what the
close.
seventh one
God
is
damn,
without looking it up.
we win. Slots.
Oh,
It's casino day
I don't
still
think
today.
that's it.
Can
Oh,
gamble.
Sneezy. I didn't even.
Play
I
some
would've
games.
never got
Sneezy.
that.
What a
didn't know
bizarre.
Sneezy was
I
a
don't.
dwarf.
I don't know what Snow White's from. Is it from
It's
like
pretty memorable. He
Hans
kept doing
Christian
Pachino.
Andersen or some like what tales? Grimm's tales. Where does the story
That was
come
his
from
thing.
for Snow White? The names of the dwarves are what the fuck? Dopey? You have sleepy and dopey. So they make a distinction between being like so kind of lethargic that you're dopey, but you're not sleepy. That's a different kind of lethargic. Dopey is like when you're really wasted, or you're high, or you haven't slept in like 48 hours. You're dopey. But sleepy is just you're narcoleptic. I don't know. What's the difference? And then, yeah, sneezy. That's got to be the worst affliction. Sneezy. He just can't stop sneezing. The poor bastard. If I was any one of his brothers, I would suffocate him with a pillow at night and just end it. Is he sneezing all night? How do they even sleep? So many questions. Doc? Is Doc the medical officer in the dwarf community? Is he... Why does he not have an adjective for a name? I'm confused. They all do, except him. Is he the leader? Maybe he's the leader. Nobody knows why he's called Doc. He just doesn't have a name. He doesn't have any characteristic that makes him stand out. He's just bland. Doc. Snow White is a brother Grimm. Okay, brothers Grimm. Okay. Yeah, because the names are weird ass names, right? They're very bizarre. Maybe it's like whoever randomly wrote that story was basing it on people he knew in real life and was like, yeah, we've got this and this. Thank you for the copy paste. Okay, it was number 53. Good to know. Sneewitchin. Okay, but that doesn't tell us why the dwarves have such bizarre names. But anyway, it's kind of funny. Yeah, who knows what was going through their head when they came up with that stuff. Maybe they were like out in the forest licking frogs or something. There's no frogs that make you high in Germany, are there? Maybe they were eating crazy. Maybe they were on mushrooms when they wrote that shit. It was a joke, and then they never thought it was going to be popular, and then suddenly here we are 200 years later, just like giving each other trivia about their stories. Bizarre. Thank you, Alter Ego. I appreciate it. Which dwarf would I be? Grumpy. I complain a lot when I play Magic. Wild cucumbers can get you high? Honey, do wild cucumbers grow around here? What, for a project? Nothing. Okay. I think we might have wild cucumbers around here. I gotta try that. Oh, they can. Oh, lovely. Okay, maybe not. Did you hear about this case in the UK where a woman went out and foraged mushrooms, poisonous mushrooms, death cap mushrooms, and then she had a bunch of people she hated over for dinner, like her ex and his parents and their like sister, like the aunt and stuff. She had a bunch of people over. Oh, Animal Force. Sorry. I forgot it was me. Yeah, tiger, butterfly.
I guess Mozart is technically an animal, if we want to get real technical.
Well, he's the name of a dog, right? Like a famous dog.
I don't know about
Beethoven.
that, but he's a human, which is an animal.
You're thinking of the movie Beethoven with the...
Oh, you're right. It's Beethoven, yeah.
Dude, they should make another dog movie
called Mozart. Beethoven 2. Mozart.
But there's no other like humans on the board, so it could be Mozart.
Coach? Ruler?
I guess, yeah. I guess technically those are humans.
Coach.
Ham,
I say we...
like pig,
yeah.
That's why I'm on ham.
Yeah, I can see that. Animal?
Emission, maybe? Like cows?
Okay, let's just shoot these animals. I think ham. I like ham.
Good about ham. Yeah, I like ham.
Okay. Animals imprisoned in cages.
What about cell?
Yeah.
Like DNA.
Oh, animal cells. Oh, I could see that. Do you think she thought of that?
I don't know.
I'm down. Fire away.
Rip it.
Yes.
Oh,
wow.
Oh my god.
A home run on turn 1. I don't know if that's what she was going for though, but I'll take it. Nice. Exiled, what's up?
Yeah, stem cells.
That's a stretch, but I like it. Animal cells, plant cells. They are the two, building blocks of life on Earth, right? You're either one or the other if you're a carbon-based life form. So yeah, we don't. That's why we're animals as well. But so again, Mozart, like he was saying, like Mozart's a human. We are animals, so it could be Mozart. But if as soon as you extend it to that level, then it also includes these other words that are at the same level. So now we have 3 that we only need 1 more, but it's one of those 3. Well, that doesn't help us, right? That doesn't tell us what it could be. I'd rather shoot for something like Cell than something like Mozart there, I think. To me, it makes more sense. But I was thinking, oh, cells like cages. But for animals, we don't say cell. It's really weird. We don't want to compare humans to animals. I think it's because humans don't like thinking that we put other humans in a cage. So we call it a cell. But you would never put an animal in a cell. Whenever you put an animal in a cage, we call it a cage. Animals are in cages, right? They're in cages. A cell implies either for a human or, I don't know, something. Maybe if it's a really nice, like, I don't know. When does it become a cell? I don't know. I think the big differentiating factor is when a human is in it, then it's a cell, which is kind of silly when you think about it, because yeah, we just don't want to call it the same thing that we put animals inside. But I don't know. So I was thinking prison for the same reason, but again, it's a very human connotation. Animals in a pound, in the shelter or whatever. You wouldn't call it a prison, right? It's got a very human connotation. So I think I like the cell as on a biological level. Maybe she was thinking both. Maybe it was like, yeah, maybe they'll get it for cage as well. It kind of works both ways, but I don't know why I find it,
don't tell me
either way. Maybe she was thinking of the cage part, though. Espionage 2, he's on a bunch of stuff. Bush for espionage? Why? That's a weird one. Emission for the stretch? For animal, but I think that's a whole degree of separation, like an animal. We're looking for actual animals. I don't know. Animal cell is kind of the same thing, but not really. I think emission is a further away from animal than cell for animal cell, right? Animal cells are animals.
Cam's favorite movie is Face Off, and the guy went undercover in the prison.
That's okay.
So I think it's prison. No.
I love that logic. Cham, doxed, exposed. We know your favorite movie now, Cham. Big Travolta fan, are you, Cham? Are you a Scientologist? Just say it.
I think he's more of a Cage guy.
Cage? What do you mean? Oh, Nicolas Cage. Yeah. Yeah, Cage is great.
Well, he's technically the protagonist of the movie.
What a bizarre career path both of those actors. If you go back in time to that moment when they were both in that movie, Travolta was a way bigger star than Nicolas Cage. And now, like, Cage is like almost like this cult classic, level of legendary that just...
Yeah, I was gonna say Cage is like the king of bad movies that I love to watch.
Oh yeah, and a lot of good movies too. And nobody faults him for...
He's done some good ones. I'm just saying his bad ones, for some reason, I love them.
Yeah, they're goofy. And he's done weird ones. Like, he embraces the weirdness now that he's like kind of beyond the point where he gives a shit, right? So he's done all these...
movie he did with Pedro Pascal was actually really fun to watch. I enjoyed it.
Yeah. What is it called? New one. How old is it?
It might be...
Mandy was awesome, yeah.
Now.
I was going to say, all the stuff he's done... Yeah, all the movies he's done with A24 and stuff, I love all of them. Basically, all these like weird directors.
It's called The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent.
Oh, yeah. He plays himself. Yeah. Oh, I haven't seen that, actually. Pedro Pascal's in it?
I haven't seen
it. Yeah, he's the other main character.
Interesting. Hypnotic. What are we going with here? Hypnotic 3. Ruby? Hypnotic? You can hypnotize someone with a ruby, right? A spell could be hypnotic?
Yeah, I like spell. What about dream?
Oh yeah, I could see that. A dream state. Expansion of the mind. Maybe. No, I like those. Ruby, because every time you see this kind of trope in popular media, when they're hypnotizing somebody, they would dangle the ruby back and forth, right? The scintillating, the light
just
going.
Think of Abu from Aladdin.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, totally sucked in by the ruby.
Yeah. I think it's a common trope. The ruby is what's used to hypnotize you.
All right.
I could be wrong, but Kathy might be thinking of something else. So, okay, you shoot spell first. I think that's probably the most obvious one. And I think maybe dream is next. Okay, here we go, ruby. Oh, I'm way off. Oof. Okay, we hit one of their words. Urgh. That's okay though. That's okay. Con Air was great. Yeah. Spell and Dream for sure, but what movies did you watch? I mean, I've seen 30 something years worth of movies. I've seen them all. But there's many I've obviously not seen. Like I haven't seen that one, for example, the Nick Cage one he was talking about. But those are never big movies that go to the theater. These days I don't even go to the theater very much. I want to see Sinners, is that what it's called? That movie looks awesome and it's getting rave reviews. The horror movie with what's his face? The guy from Rocky. I can't remember his name now. The dude from Rocky, and he was in Black Panther and stuff. He was the main bad guy in the first Black Panther movie.
Well, I don't
He's
even
supposed to
know
be really really good. Ryan Coogler's directing, and he's an awesome
know
director actually as well.
how many is for my next clue.
It's a horror movie, but it's supposed to be really crazy, like the story and stuff. I got to go check it out. But I think I downloaded a cam of it. I don't know if I want to watch it, but Pappy, what's
unless
up?
He can like hear you talking.
If not, it could be
through
Bush. Oh,
Damien's stream.
Exactly, that's what I'm hoping for.
The only way you could even know.
Yeah. A sentence. Ruby was usually a
Doesn't
stopwatch.
Aladdin have this? Like, I think
You
it was
say a
this giant
sentence?
ruby
Oh,
for,
that's
the
if you're
thought
in the modern
process,
day
so I
hypnosis.
don't think it was a bad guess.
Yeah, I think Ruby's a common hypnosis tool or whatever. You could be coached into
ruler.
being
Like if you're
hypnotized.
hypnotized, you're kind of like ruled by somebody else. I don't know. That's probably a stretch.
I think they use a pendant for that, right? Not a ruler.
Sentence?
Long.
I see what you mean. I
Like
didn't
the
see the word
ruler
sentence on
and
there.
then, like someone.
Yeah, they
ruling
get
over you.
ruler. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh!
Oh, it wasn't sentence. A long sentence. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
prison sentence or just a
Yeah,
run-on
exactly.
sentence.
It
Yeah.
doesn't matter, but sentences are long. Right?
Ooh, that's it. Game's over. As soon as you hit that black word
Yeah, I think it was
VIP, bam,
proof,
that's it. You
like,
shot the VIP,
getting
you
briefed as a
lose.
spy, huh?
Yeah.
Yeesh. Okay, Kathy, do you want to? What was it? Let's see. Animal. Did we get Cell? Was that? For... It was for Mozart.
Yeah, cells for animal.
Oh, it was.
The
Okay.
search the hypnotic word was Mozart because like I think his music is very sleep inducing.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it can be. He's got definitely stuff that I could see falling to sleep to. But okay, cool. And hypnotic was spell dream.
Mozart.
What? Oh, that was for hypnotic. What am I saying? Yeah. Okay. What was the? Oh, that was the last one. I thought we had one more. Never mind. Okay. No mas. Here we go. JK and me. Who do you want to go, JK?
Sure.
Okay. And who was Cham? Was just Spy Master, I think.
But did Cham just go?
I think so. Yeah.
I can jump in then.
Okay. Here we go. Yeah, you can use music, right? And sometimes it's a sentence. Sometimes they, make you. What do they attune you to this specific phrase or something? Usually it's like a short phrase, right? And when they say it, you like snap out of it or you go under or whatever it is. I know the Manchurian Candidate, right? Like this specific sentence or whatever. As soon as he hears it, he snaps out of like he goes into killing mode, right? Pabby with the 3-stream streak. Thank you, man. What are you jamming today in on Arena? The horror movie with Nicolas Cage, The Color Out of Space. Oh, I haven't seen that. Whoa. I've seen Mandy was one of them. Was Barbarian? No, Barbarian was same director as Mandy, but a different movie. It didn't have Nick Cage in it. Anatomy 3. Foot? Study anatomy? Okay. Face?
You consider face anatomy?
I mean, I think so. Looking at everything else, I don't
Okay.
see
Sweat glands?
sweat. Yeah, I was thinking about sweat. What do you think? Yeah, fossil. I could see it. Yeah, it could also be fossil, because we can study anatomy through fossils. I like foot study. I think it's face. I think it's got to be face. That's kind of weird. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna guess foot and study.
Okay, cool.
Oh, and you shot face. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
She shot in the face, and we got it. Triple. I like starting on a triple there. Monogreen toxic. Whoa, toxic? Holy shit. Nice. That is, whoa. Wet 5. Wet. Foam? Alaska? Wave? Sweat? There's some that are obvious, I think, here. Wave and sweat. A wet kiss? Okay, right? That's not a bad one. If he can get... Yeah, like there's some pretty obvious ones here. It's going to be at least a 3. Oof. Wave, foam, kiss, sweat, what? Row? Ooh, row's interesting. Yeah, it is wet, right? Oh, I like that. It could be row. Alaska, because it's always, you know, snowbound or whatever. Wave is right. Let's see if he gets a 5 here. That's crazy. Charlie's been swinging for the fences today. He got a 6 twice. Okay. Yeah, those. I mean, that's the beauty of the game, though. A good spy master can make it look easy. Like they give you a perfect hint, and you're like, "Oh man, you had the perfect words for that." It's like, well, yeah, but I had to find the one word that connects them all. When you see it the other way, from the one word connecting them all to all the words, it looks like that was easy. But when you approach it the other way, all you see is all the words, and you have to find a word that connects them. It's hard. Yeah, and sure enough, kiss is a whiff there. Okay, I was a little worried there. That was, there's a lot on here he could get. All right, JK. I keep looking at white Jesus over here. The whitewashed version of Jesus that is all over the place in Western countries. But are there any white people in the Bible? I don't think so. Basically 0. Yet everywhere you see him, Korea was hilarious. In Korea, there's a couple of churches that are ridiculous, right? There are these massive, you know, churches and everything. One of them has a thing of Jesus, the crucifix, and he's just totally stacked. He's ripped. He's got like a 6-pack. He's like giant pecs, huge lats. It's hilarious. It's all over the internet, actually. It's kind of famous. Sportsnet?
Is it a website or something?
So Sportsnet, yeah, I was gonna say this is a name because this is not one word unless he's referring to the cable TV channel and, you know, media, sports media outlet. So Sportsnet, punt for football, television for sure, pitcher, yeah. Could be luck, Hollywood, ground. What do you guys think here? Driver? For Sportsnet? Why?
I'm pretty sure if it's punt, luck, in Hollywood, he would have said
Gossip Sports?
No.
Say again, sorry.
I'm pretty sure if it's punt, luck, in Hollywood, he would have said poker instead.
Maybe. But poker doesn't tie
so
to
it's...
pitcher, or I guess it could tie to television, but a punt
Yeah,
is
so
like that term in poker did not come from poker. It came from football. So if, you know, when you're punting in football, it's because you fucked up. You're losing possession of the ball and you're giving it to the other team because you weren't able to get a first down. So in Magic and in poker, it's basically the equivalent of failing, and that comes from football. So I feel like...
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's not luck in Hollywood.
No, I agree with that. I think those are long shots. So maybe we just shoot 3 and pass. It's definitely television, and I think it's punt and pitcher are kind of equal. They're both sports terms. So, okay. Yeah. And do you want to pass here?
The last one is...
Alaska is just like one of the only states with no sports teams.
No,
so...
I didn't say that. I said, like, I don't know what the last one is.
Oh, I know. I'm saying I was thinking of Alaska, but I just can't
Oh,
pull the trigger
really?
on that because it's just not a real, like, they don't have any sports teams, right? It's the only state. Any state name on here, I would guess, I think, for the last one, but not Alaska. Golf. Wait, what? Is golf on
They were
here?
in Alaska.
Where do you see
What
golf?
do they have?
I don't see golf. What?
What do they see in Russia from their backyard?
Why are you saying golf? Oh, like a golf club driver? Wow, that's a long shot. Do you think that's what, who is it, JK? That's what you were referring to. I'm an idiot. Okay, you mean driver like a golf club. That's a whole degree of separation. Maybe that's the kind of hint that would be incredible in this game, and a lot of players wouldn't get it. And when you told them after, it was like the fast food for McDonald's, just went right over my head. That's on me. That the Spy Master did a good job there. That was JK's hint. Church, Jesus candle. That's pretty good. Gossip. Could be gossip for this. I wouldn't be surprised. Church grounds. That's not bad either, actually. White church. A lot of churches are white. Yeah. Oh, Dugio, that's interesting. Driver. So Sportsnet, yeah, Sportsnet would show racing, right? I'm an idiot. Yeah, of course. F1, NASCAR, yeah, sure. Any motorsports, right? Okay, I like that. We'll give him infinite on our turn. We'll see if it works. Yeah, I like white. Oh, yeah, I would have gone for white too there. He whiffs. It's close game, 4-3. Okay. Oh, dude, I was gonna give an infinite, man. Cordyceps. This is a fungus that plants. It's from plants. It's like a spore, and then it spreads. It's the thing in The Last of Us that is taking over the world.
What the fuck?
Because it's this like plant virus. It turns you into a plant, basically. They're like invasive plant species that if they were just a little bit biologically different, they would take over the entire planet, basically. So plant shit. Cactus. But cordyceps is such a specific plant name. Is he talking about Last of Us? Like maybe he's trying to tie this to the TV show that's very popular right now. The second season is...
Television's already out.
The what? What's up?
Oh, television's already fixed.
Right. But Hollywood? It could definitely be Hollywood. Yeah, cactus for plant. So... Chat was mentioning it could be driver for the last Sportsnet because, you know, racing. I didn't even think about, you know, F1,
Yeah.
NASCAR, motorsports, right?
Okay. Could be another one. Cordyceps 3. That means like all
Cordyceps,
three
yeah.
words has to connect to this.
I think they go under the ground, cordyceps. They can survive like extreme weather and stuff because I think they're under the ground. And in the show they travel kind of under the ground. They can come up from out of the ground. I know. Do you watch the show The Last of Us?
Yeah, I was watching it.
Okay, so you know what I mean then about the ground. What do you think here? I think
Oh, you mean like all those like zombies like climbing out of the ground and swarming?
yeah. Because they kind of talk to each other through their network of vines. Anyway, we got to shoot here. Cactus. Oh, I missed. Okay. It's the only
Holy
one we were
shit.
both on. Okay, let me do an infinite JK before you give us the hint next time. I've got... Because I want to see if it's driver, but... Okay, shit. Cordyceps. We only need 3.
I mean, all three
He gave us a
words need to tie to
cordyceps.
that.
Yeah, we only need 3, and he gave us
Yeah,
all
fungus.
3 for cordyceps? It's got to be ground. Hollywood? I don't know. That means it's not driver for... What was the last Sportsnet? Ground, maybe? Ground ball? Ground... The grounds where they play... What? I don't know. What sport is played on grounds? Cricket? Polo? I guess so, right? They call it the grounds? It's not an arena. It's not a stadium. It's not a rink. What are they? A court? Where do they call it grounds? Cricket, right? Rugby? No, rugby's a pitch. Gossip? Oh my god, really? Do you think he's going for that? But I mean, why? Like, okay, so before you go that deep down a rabbit hole, like, surely you can think of a better hint to make us guess gossip, right? Is that the best? Cordyceps? because they spread. I get it. You're not wrong. Like, yeah, but there's got to be a better way, right? Is that really? I don't know. Maybe. Seems far-fetched to me. I like it, though. Thinking outside the box. Rowan, Alaska. Why fishing? Cordyceps has nothing to do with fishing. I'm going to Google this stupid word because do I not know what this is? Cordyceps. Yeah, cordyceps. It's a fungus. Chinese medicine. They're parasitic. Yeah, they're parasitic and they go after other insects and arthropods. And people are, yeah, basically if they could make the jump to being parasitic for us, we would be in deep shit, right? And it's part of some, you know, basically bullshit medicine that's like pseudoscience. Ooh, Champster's on a lot here. Gotta start shooting. Oh my god. Okay. You got Alaska and Roe for fishing. Okay, so what are we giving for Infinite here? Do you think it's Driver for the motorsports? But then he gave us Cordyceps 3, so I'm way off. It's not Driver then, right? So, Ground?
What Cordyceps could be for?
I mean, the only thing I can think of is the Last of Us. It's the only mention of it in common, like in media right now or in the world ever. Like nobody gives a shit about cordyceps ever. Nobody knows anything about them except for that show about that popular video game by the same name. Do you know what I mean? I think it has to be tied to that. So I want to say Hollywood and then they come out of the ground, but I can't even think of the last one. I don't know what it could be. So do you want to give Infinite for one of these?
Silk?
Why silk? For what? For cordyceps?
Yeah, because like the spores like could kind of like look like silk.
In the show, yeah, I know what you mean. They look like filaments. They're like thin and like wispy.
Yeah.
I don't want to go for Infinite. I think we should Infinite Ground or Hollywood because they're more obvious.
I feel like I would rather like Infinite like the long shots than like something that we're more certain about.
Okay, maybe you're right. So you want to just go Silk?
Yeah, probably. Like that's a harder word to do hints on anyway.
If it's Silk, give us Infinite, JK. Holy shit! Wow. All right, so then it is Ground, Fossil, and Silk. Excavate.
What does that mean?
To dig it up out of the ground. So I mean, it's got to be Fossil and Ground here, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
And then Silk for Infinite. All right, fire away. You can take the last two. Nice. Yeah. Oh man, good job on the Silk.
Hollywood is not Driver.
Yep, totally wrong on those. Tough one. Charlie, what do you want to say? Oh, I was way off.
I probably got a little too greedy and broad with wet, but I was trying to get Candle.
Wet 5.
And then Alaska.
So what was he going for?
Along with Wave and Sweat.
Candle for wet? Is the wax?
Yeah, like a melting candle is like wet, but like I said, it was greedy.
I see. JK, you want to add anything? What was Sportsnet?
What you picked. Plus ground, like field.
Ground was okay.
Both on the field.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I thought maybe Last of Us for Cordyceps. So what was Cordyceps? Ground, Fossil, and Silk?
Yep.
Is it
So Cordyceps is a type of worm in northern China where they become fungus and dies. So I was thinking silk.
Oh, that thing?
Yeah, it's called winter worm.
Yeah.
So they
I know the Chinese name for it.
They become fossil-like, basically.
I had no idea. Like if I Google cordyceps, it shows me the fungus, the parasitic fungus that like attacks other insects.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So I was thinking like silkworm is, possibly
silkworm. Okay. Wow, I would not have gotten that. Okay.
I had no idea what cordyceps was, and I looked it up, and like David kept talking about The Last of Us. So I was like, okay, and
because I mean,
it's completely away from that.
JK, you those hints sometimes I'm like I'm I get why you know it, but why would you expect me to know something like that? Oh my god, I had no idea. I was just thinking the most common pop culture reference, which was The Last of Us. Do you watch that show? JK, have you seen? It's great. You should watch it.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna be Spy Master. So get out of the channel if you're in there.
Go ahead.
All right, we're gonna go one last time here, and you guys have to choose somebody. Oh my god, sports and driver. Yeah, driver I thought was never gonna happen. Oops. Okay, we're the blue team.
Well, why either you or Champ? So
Yeah, I just went.
Discount saloon, musketeer, baby, explosion, poor, straw, lumberjack. Lumberjack, musketeer, explosion. I could put outlaw for saloon, musketeer. Musketeers were kind of like outlaws, right? The Three Musketeers, weren't they? I don't remember anymore. I don't even remember. There was like a movie that came out. I think it was like the 90s. And Three Musketeers. I don't even remember the actors who played them. But they got caught in the movie. I remember they became the bad guy. Like, people thought they were bad guys. They had to escape and all this and, clear their name. I thought that was the story. Yeah. Temporary Outlaws. That's what I thought. Okay. The Man in the Iron Mask was a different movie. Yeah, that was with Leonardo DiCaprio, I think. But the Three Musketeers was even before that. It was, I can't remember who it was. It was the dude who played Robin in the Batman movie with George Clooney. That dude. I want to say his name is Chris something, but I keep thinking like Chris Pine, Chris Pratt, Chris Evans. Like, I can't think of that dude's name. Oh shit, Kathy's supposed to have the timer. But it's based on the book. Yeah, right. Alexander Dumas. And the same with, what is it? Count of Monte Cristo, I believe. I think it's the same dude, right? That's one of my favorite movies. One of the best stories ever written. Count of Monte Cristo, I think, is got to be one of my favorite stories of all time. Even something like Pocahontas is a very common story that's retold all the time in the same way, but with different skin over it, right? Chris O'Donnell, thank you, dude. Yes. Naked Carpenter, thank you. That would have driven me crazy. I knew it was a Chris. Chris O'Donnell, look him up on IMDb. I bet you there's a movie. Yeah, I forgot to start it when she became Spy Master, and then nobody said anything. Anyway.
Okay.
She gets away with it this time.
So
yeah.
how long do I have left?
3 minutes. Whatever's on the clock. Just keep going.
Okay.
Just don't use it all.
Yeah, I think it was him, and it was like, I don't know. For some reason, like, I want to say Charlie Sheen, and I'm like, no. That was not, no. But I don't remember. Anyway, why am I talking about this? Three Musketeers. I was going to give outlaw. So outlaw for saloon, musketeer, explosion. Poor? Is that crazy? Poor? I could see it, right? You're poor if you're an outlaw, usually. Outlaw and poor even connect because of other outlaws that gave to the poor, like Robin Hood, right? Who was an outlaw who gave to the poor. So outlaw looks real nice here. So I put that aside. I go outlaw. Yep, seems good. Now let's focus on their words. Outlaw Bill, Wild Bill Hickok. Was he an outlaw? I think he was. No, he was a sheriff, wasn't he? Yeah, he was a lawman. A lawman. That's when police sounded actually like real police. Now they're just, a disgrace mostly. Body, shave, pee, outlaw, body, outlaw, shave, outlaw torture, outlast, outlaw, lemon, maze, a member, an outlaw, a member of a gang, member of a group, wild outlaw. Oof. They've got some red words that really come close here to outlaw. I'm a little scared. They get to go first here, so they might clear the way for us if they guess some of those words, but wild and torture are making me nervous. And maybe even last. Was that crazy? It was practically Young Guns. That I remember. That was Emilio Estevez and Christian Slater and all those people, right? It was like the same dudes that made a bunch of those movies. Okay, it was Charlie Sheen? No shit. I was right. I thought I remembered Charlie Sheen, and I'm like, no. Yes, it was Charlie Sheen, Chris O'Donnell, and then Kiefer Sutherland wasn't one of the Musketeers, but yeah, I remember. Yeah, wild. Yeah, I got there. Yeah, same thing. Saloon and straw. Straw. Yeah, you're right. The horses and stuff. We could do something with that. But outlaw covers a lot. So the way you should approach the game when you play Codenames, the first round you should really swing for the fences. You should try and give them a huge hint that has 4 or 5, something big, 6. Many guesses. Don't go crazy because you might lose if you do. Like, don't do it if it doesn't make sense. But if you can, stretch in the first round because you have a ton of words. That's when it's easy to connect a bunch of them. The less words you have as the game progresses, you're going to have a harder and harder time coming up with words to connect those words. You know what I mean? So, time? Oh.
She actually used all the time.
She used all the extra time. So she gives plants 3 for her team here. Look at this wet brain function. You're confusing wet and smooth. It looks wet, MTG. My brain looks wet, but it's not. It's dry as a bone. You want to know my secret? Smooth as egg. Smooth as a expensive, precious egg. It looks wet. It's so smooth. It's glossy. My brain is glossy. It's so smooth. That's why, MTG. Don't call me a wet brain, all right? I'm a smooth brain. Big difference.
Like pea, lemon, and straw, they're all literally plants.
Submerged in a fluid? Nope, not mine. It's dry as a bone in here. That's how I keep my focus. All right, liquid sloshing around just distracts you. Okay.
Vague.
Your brain, your head might be full of piss and vinegar or whatever's in that, some kind of brine. I'm not pickling in brine over here, all right, MTG? Dry as a bone, smooth as eggs. Smooth as marble. Oh, got straw. Got one of our words. Okay, well, straw down.
I guess straw.
Great.
Dead plant.
I'm going to try for outlaw here. It's going to get silly, but I'm going to stretch. And if they fuck this up, if they go for torture or wild, I'm a little bit sad. But, okay, saloon for sure. Musketeer they probably get. And then it's explosion and poor. I should probably not stretch to poor. Poor is they're gonna get wild outlaw, torture. It's gonna be wild before poor, right? So I should go just outlaw 3 here.
Maybe we'll get wild poor. Then. And that's why it was
Bristly Bill. Oh, I know. Well, hold on. Who am I giving to? Oh, JK doesn't play Magic. It's fine. JK's, yeah. But MTG, this is why you need to play with us, dude. If I had you on my team, it'd be easy. I'd be like,
legend, reference.
Mephistopheles. MTG's like, boom, done. Black enchantment. I know what swamps. He would know.
Members of the outlaw.
If I give Mephistopheles to a random person, where do you think they would go with
leather
it?
Jacket a lot.
It's definitely based on real lore. Like, it's Greek. It's something from like Homer, like the Iliad or Odyssey or something. Right? Mephistopheles, or is it biblical? It's biblical, right? The devil, Satan.
I think I'm focused on these ones. I feel
Mephisto,
like
Mephistopheles, like that. It means Latin for like the devil or something, right?
Okay.
Well, we're gonna be done after this, MTG. It's too late. Yeah, we're almost done here. I gotta go. How do I get in? Every week. We play every week, same time. 4 o'clock to 6 o'clock or 5:30 Pacific time. Right now it's about 5:36 Pacific time, so I have to stop. But we've been playing for an hour and a half now. We play every Thursday. You can go back and look at the VODs for the last few weeks and see us playing. It's an awesome game. Super fun. And if you like Magic, it's the same thing. It's a game of information. People see the words and they think it's like Scrabble. They're like, oh God, I don't like word games. It's like, no. It's not about the words. It's about like thinking of connections between things and trying to.
I watch Arcane and Jinx is definitely an outlaw. So.
Oh, he chose Jinx. Wow, I missed it. They hit Musketeer and then Jinx.
And then I got tired of it.
That's too deep a cut. JK always goes too deep.
What the heck is this?
Seacaught. Oh, he can actually. She can use that. So that's an acronym.
Wow.
But it's said as a word. It said Seacaught.
Very recent word.
Yeah. So in this game, you cannot give acronyms. So you can't say, yeah, you're in the same time zone, Pappy. Yeah, join me if you can. Like even an hour before this, 30 minutes before you can get in for the last game or whatever. But
like U.S. political words.
Seacaught, because it's the way you say it. You don't say CECOT. You say Seacaught. So if you say it like a word, you can use it
I'm
in this
lucky I did
game.
not pick
But if you
word.
say the letters, each individual letter, like FBI, can't use that. CIA, nope. You know, that kind of stuff. NSA, whatever. But you could say NASA. Even though it's NASA, like each word stands for a different, word. Each letter stands for a different word. You can use it in this game if you say it like a word. And that's actually a really good one. So, yeah, get wild
Don't
out of
they
here.
imprison like members of the Agua something in that place?
In CCON?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just I don't know what to tie to it.
They're missing the most obvious one here. Yeah, Champster knows.
Did they ever release Abrigo?
No.
Gracia?
No. And they won't.
Darn. Really? That's so bad.
No. They've got to set a precedent.
Crap.
Oh no!
That's how you set a
Well, I mean,
precedent.
thank
That's
you.
how pretty soon you're deporting, all kinds of American citizens. You got to make it okay. Fight this as hard as you can. Don't, under no circumstances, give in. And if eventually the law and the court and the people just move on to something else, and that dude never comes back, that sets a precedent. And now anybody can just disappear like that.
Okay,
It's
I mean, you
fucking
took
scary.
out Outlaw. Or
It's what fascist governments have done
so-
many times in
Oh,
history.
God, that
Lots of
member?
examples of it.
No, I
So
don't think-
these guys,
Okay. If I go infinite on this word, you're gonna know it's your word. So now I'm not gonna do it.
so JK might go infinite, but now he's not. So I expect him to get Saloon and Explosion. He knows he's missing 2 for Outlaw here. 2. Poor could have been 1, but so discount baby lumberjack.
Saloon is my word,
What do you
though.
call a
I don't wanna
discount
go
baby?
infinite right away though. I think I'll wait. Like in the Wild West, the Outlaws,
Lumberjack baby.
they like to go to the local saloon very often, right?
Yeah, dude. Yes. Please don't do infinite for that. Yes, of course it's Saloon. Fuck's sakes. Baby discount lumberjack? What is a discount lumberjack? A landscaper. What should I put? Landscaper? Ox? Oh, good call. Ox is brilliant. Yes, of course. Okay, I'm gonna go Ox 2. That's a great one. Hold on. Wild Ox? Shave body? Leather? Okay, yes, I get that, Naked. That's a brilliant one for Bunyan, Paul Bunyan, Babe the Blue Ox. And he's a lumberjack.
No tail.
I could put Bunyan, right? I could have put Bunyan. That might be more specific here.
Oh,
Ox.
leather
The
is
only
one,
problem with
right?
Ox, yeah,
It
is I
has
was
to
gonna
be.
say he's gonna get on some other word.
They
I was
make-
looking at leather.
Leather out of cow hide, right?
Yeah, fuck. It's not the end of the world because it's a vanilla word, but yeah, no.
I have to rely on Charlie to get all my words.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm thinking like maybe Wild, maybe Member, maybe Bill.
Oh god. Member? What are they talking about? For
What is
Outlaw?
this Ox?
Like stupid legislation that's being passed.
I mean, it's not.
Oh, they were looking for a CCOT. Yeah.
You
Oh, a
shady
bill.
Ox.
Oh, he's not thinking. I should have given him Bunyan. I don't know if he knows the story, Paul Bunyan, but maybe.
Wait, do they have ox in the maze? Isn't that
That's a Minotaur. No.
that's Minotaur, right?
Yeah. He's okay. Yeah. I know. I get it. That's a great hint, but the problem is again, you've got to speak to your audience. You've got to know who your audience is, and
Oh man.
Clinton Zero doesn't want to get him
So
to
don't
get
choose
Bill.
Okay.
She has to give him a 0 here because they were debating bill for like legislation, like passing a bill
don't
in the
choose
Senate,
Bill,
the
yeah.
Congress, around CCOT. So she gave him CCOT that she had to back off by wasting this hint basically. But yeah, they're gonna get to go
Wow, that's
back and
lower.
get 2 of them. I don't know why they're going for Member and Wild here. Wild for
So those are probably the 3 for plants. Pea,
Yeah,
lemon, wild.
Lemon and Wild. Yeah. And then Torture and Member
So
was
the
for
second clue
CCOT.
was 5, torture, and member. That's like all we have.
I can't believe they're not getting this. this shave is so obvious. That was one of the big things. They came there, they shaved them, and they put pictures all over social media of these guys shaved.
I don't
Like
know.
put on a big
Okay.
spectacle. Who you don't even know who these dudes are. They pull out the ones with all the heavy tats and everything, put them at the front for the photo op, and like fucking crazy shit. Meanwhile, there's just like straight up innocent people getting snatched off the street and deported. And then they show these pictures of these hard gangsters in this prison that are they're shaving
I don't
people,
know.
and it's like,
I don't
what the
wanna shoot
fuck?
anything else.
Disgusting. Well, JK,
Okay,
what do you say?
I think saloon and explosion are my word for outlaw, but I have no idea what ox is. Like
There must be a deity
Yeah, I
out
have
there
no idea.
somewhere. Okay, guess saloon and explosion. I can do the rest. It's Bunyan, right?
like
Uh,
maybe maze.
No,
Like
I can't give him
Minotaur
infinite
in the
now.
maze?
No.
I don't think you shave an ox, right? So this doesn't make any sense unless there's a famous ox named Bill that I didn't know about. That actually,
He's so close.
Maybe.
A famous
let me look
ox
up
name.
Bill the ox.
Oh, okay. He's gonna look up Bill the ox, and he's gonna come across Babe the blue ox. Come on, baby. Come on, JK. Get there. He's Googling. We're mid-Google. He's got a minute.
Okay.
Did you find Paul Bunyan? He can't hear me right now, of course. Come on, JK. You've got 50 seconds. Get there. Read.
There's ear of the ox, but nothing to do with Bill.
No bills. Is there any Bunyans?
I have no clue what ox
Fuck.
is.
Okay. Yes, they are allowed to Google. I can't Google. The Spy Master cannot Google because it's too you can cheat too easily with that. But the
Bunyan?
operatives, the people who are guessing, they are
Oh,
always allowed to
that's
Google.
the
And for many
lumberjack.
reasons. I mean, it's not like it's like bringing a calculator to an advanced math
Okay.
exam. It's just
So
it's there
what
to do
the
the
hell's
grunt
the
work, but it's not gonna give you a passing grade. You have to know how to do the shit. So like you can Google, but a lot of times you'll get a page of results and you're like, which one are they referring to here? You know, it might even lead you astray. It's very dangerous. But it is there because, of course, not all of us have the same vocabulary, and sometimes people say a word, and I'm like, what are they talking about? Some jargon from their profession or what have you, and you have to Google it. That's why you should always be able to Google. Okay, he's gonna Google
Okay,
Bunyan.
Saloon explosion probably are my words.
Okay,
So-
he needs to keep going. Like I'm giving him Bunyan too. Yeah, he's gonna guess those.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm out of guesses.
And then he's out of
actually.
guesses. Okay, discount baby.
I think I'm gonna try
Adopted?
baby for infinite. 'Cause I think there's been some issues with like some children getting
Horrible. Dark
sent
humor.
there.
Dark humor, everybody.
So,
I'm here all
give
week.
that a try.
I'm trying the
Hey,
buffet.
give me infinite.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Okay. Okay. I mean, give me a better one. Discount babies. What? I was thinking of like a doll or something, but one word. Barbie. A baby. It's not a baby. I want like a baby doll. Like you know what I mean? A doll. Like a. It looks like a baby, like a fake ass baby, a plastic baby. You know what I mean? But what is a famous doll name that's like a child's doll? I don't know. Barbie's the only one I can think of. That's not for like like babies, or it's not like one of the dolls I'm thinking of. You know what I
Was
mean?
on net, but
Black
I
bearded
don't really have
babies.
anything better.
Get your kid a doll with like a giant black beard and like perfectly groomed.
Crap.
Ooh, hitting
All
net.
right.
Okay, give me an infinite. Come
Okay, I
on.
remembered because this was a really long time ago.
I'm
I
gonna
think
put
there's
a
Babe the
Daisy
blue
too.
ox. So baby might be my word. So I think I'm gonna do baby infinite.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. He did it. Baby infinite. Okay. Cheap. Cheap infinite. Cheap shave, cheap parrot, cheap pipe, cheap. It's got to be discount, right? Sale. I could put sale.
All right, it's.
I could
probably
put
not that.
reduction.
I'm probably overthinking.
Reduction infinite. Reduction on price. Reduction. Okay, I'm gonna go reduction. Come on,
Oh,
baby.
wait, I did get it.
You got it. Come on.
Reduction?
Come on. Reduction. Yes, you got this.
I
You got
I
this.
just realized one of the words that
Oh,
is so obvious that I missed
Yeah,
for-
shave. He's missed
mine.
shave. Come on, JK. I could have said sale.
Oh crap. I guess it's
It's gotta.
Discount, dang.
I know, shit. You reduce in your amount of hair by shaving, or you. Have
I
a
mean,
reduction of
what?
price? Oh my god!
Oh, for fuck's sake,
even
JK.
like a reduction of score. Okay, well.
No, what?
Okay.
But those
it's
things
probably
can.
just these two because these two
Discount only
have
goes
to
down.
reduce.
Oh my fucking god! You gotta be kidding me.
Well,
I used the wrong word. I should have said coupon or
guessing
something.
discount?
Coupon? I don't know.
I hope.
Thank
Oh,
you.
God.
Oh my god, JK. I thought for a second. I was like, I could give him sale. I was like, and then I thought of coupon there, but I thought, what's the most obvious specific word? I thought it was reduction, but then.
Dude, I thought shave
Yeah.
was going to be your word too for like Bunyan because he's got that big beard.
I mean, but if you have a beard, then you're not shaving, right? I thought shave was
True.
so obvious for Seacott. That was the fucking pictures they paraded around social media and everything of them shaving these people
Yeah,
when they got
I
there.
haven't seen those pics, so that's
Oh.
on me.
Kathy,
God.
I assume that's what it was.
Yeah.
What else was it? Body?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Well, you
Yeah,
gave
body. Because like people die there, torture and member,
Right.
and I was kind of like stretching for last.
For what? Last. Oh.
Last.
Like, they don't last
Yeah,
it's like, yeah.
Outlaw was Musketeer, Saloon, and Explosion. I was gonna go poor because like Robin Hood was an outlaw, gave to the poor. Outlaws are typically poor, but Wild was interfering with me. I needed him to get Wild out of the way. The arcane thing, you went so deep on that, but no, it wasn't that. And then what was the second one? Ox. Ox was the Paul Bunyan's Ox, but you didn't. Yeah, you weren't on the thing.
If you said Bunyan, I would have.
I know. I realized that after I put Ox, I should have gone Bunyan, but still a good job. All right. Unfortunately, I do have to bounce.
I think like Sham was actually on body and shave. And so I saw like, okay, I'll just like say it's not Bill, and then like we can like get on missing words.
Oh damn! I didn't even see that.
I just forgot about it.
Yeah, that's all good. GG's. I do have to get going, but thank you guys for playing as usual. Our hardcore crew, and hopefully Cham hears me say thank you. You guys have a good weekend. I'll play with you next week. Take care.
Bye.
See you next week.
All right, that's our awesome Codename crew. We play with them every week. Let's give Deepest Nebula a raid. Deepest Nebula is playing Codenames, I think. Yes. Give them some love. Give them a follow. I think they're the only person aside from me and one other dude playing Codenames right now. So let's give them some love, give them a raid, or give them a follow, and I'll be back tomorrow for some more games. I'm not sure what game I'm going to play tomorrow, though. We're going to play Magic at first, but I might switch to Clair Obscure. I might play something else. I don't know. There's so many games I want to play now. I have a whole bunch of them waiting here. Tomorrow is going to be the last day of the month, and then we're going to be... the last day of the month. Today's the first day of the month. Tomorrow's going to be the last day of the week, and then Saturday... we're going to be doing a bunch of new games. It's going to be awesome. Let's give them some love. Give them a follow here. Hold on. I'm spamming a bunch of emotes. Okay, that's the message I'm going to spam. You guys can copy and paste that if you like. All right, let's give them some love. I will see you soon. Thank you for watching, everybody. Take care. Play with me next time. Pappy, you know, every time, every week, whoever wants to join for Codenames, we need to get those numbers up. See you in the next episode. Peace.